Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, if you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. What we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything what goes down in the community, the Thailand community. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin. We're gonna be talk about spending money in Thailand, and we're gonna be going in about that down at the Club Fillers Inc. In the poll section is how much money. I mean, we're gonna be talking about you have to spend £200. In the poll section is how much money do you spend in Thailand a day, and 65% saying 500 a day. Is a little bit, it's a little bit high, but yes, in the building. I see you there. SMS OTG lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop. Pumping it through, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, we've been pumping it through for sure. And we've been giving it all we can, doing the best we can with what we got, and keeping as positive as we can, and staying in our lane. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, we'll be just doing the best we can. Tonight we got the bottom right. We got a super chat button, and what we got tonight? We got the Jim Beam. We got the Black Friday special. I just remember big up SMSOTG. We're continuing the Black Friday special, and it was. I'm gonna get it up again. Let me get it up and running again down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through to Jim being shots for yes sir. You know what I mean? We are here. You know what I mean? Black Friday, uh, Friday weekend. Righty ho. Let's get that up and running down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. I see there, Vincent. You know what I mean? Black Friday. I see you there. We coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Black Friday weekend. The two Jim Beam shots for £5. Ad banner. Bang. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are in this building, you know what I mean? Non-stop pumping it through. Vincent, the thingy away. We got Larry, the realist, is in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop, you know what I mean? The Empire, without a doubt, the Empire. We are here in the Empire, you know what I mean? Giving it all we can and pumping it through. So yeah, last night was a good night, man. We had some good fun. We had some great fun. We had some. So tonight, what we got? We got Hennessy for the enemies. That's what we got. We still got some Hennessy for the enemies. We got champagne, because if there's no champagne, we don't rave. You know what I mean? There's no champagne, we don't rave. You know what I mean? We got champagne. We got Jim Beam. Jim Beam, you know what I'm saying? So we got Jim Beam, side of the game. And yeah, man, we're pumping through. We're pumping through and giving it the best we can. You know what I mean? We're also smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single night, non-stop pumping it through, all the way through every single day. Gucci heaven. When I'm up in it, you know what I mean? We're spraying Gucci tonight, smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. I see you there, Nid, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Hi, Bertha the boss. How are you? I am fine. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, I'm doing good, man. Life is good, man. No complaints. We out here. We out here on the streets, pumping it through and doing the best with what we got. You know what I mean? Life is good. No complaints on my side of the game. Just keeping it as positive as we can and staying in our lane. You know what I mean? So it's good to see you tonight, passing by the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're in the building, you know what I mean? We're just in the building, just doing what we got to do, you know what I mean? And keeping as positive as we can, you know what I mean? Out here on these YouTube streets. We got our cocktail here for the Jim Beam cocktail. We got that going on. So we're pumping through. Pop for 100. I mean, okay. Yeah, you don't need to apologize, bro. Anybody, I'm not. I don't knock another man for eating. I never knock another man for eating. If a man's got to eat, a man got to eat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't knock another man for eating, man. He got to eat. Everybody got to eat. You know what I'm saying? So, as I said, I got no trouble with Toronto. I have no problem with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, my trouble is never. We're never gonna be with Toronto. It's just other people around Toronto I don't get on with, so I don't go there. That's all. You know what I mean? If I don't get on with someone, I just don't go. You know what I mean? I have a lot of pride. You know what I mean? So I just keep on my side. I keep in my lane. You know what I'm saying? I stay in my lane. But yeah, he's gonna do what he's gonna do to eat. So everybody's gotta eat. You know what I mean? I can't just eat by myself. So I can't knock another man for eating. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know, there you go. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's keep it moving. You know what I mean? We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're just keeping as positive as we can, staying in our lane. You know what I mean? And just doing our thing. You know, and doing our thing. So yeah, like I said, so going to Thailand. Going to Thailand and Barry, are you vacationing in the Philippines? Yeah, I am vacationing in the Philippines. I don't know. It's more. I'm not sure when I'm gonna go. To be honest with you, Nate, I'm not exactly sure. So I don't know. You know, if I see you in March, then it might be March. Something like that. But I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to go. So let me just not say something I don't know. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, come on. The poll is something you can't take too serious. The poll, many people lying on the poll. 64% say they spend £500 a day. That's around 18,000 baht daily. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. I mean, come on. Mark coming through. Good to see you there, Mark. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, Mark, with the membership, with the free membership you got there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mark's turned out to be quite a good guy. We had our run-ins all the time in Mark, but seems to be a good guy. Seems like you just need to keep watch your company. That's all. But it's not for me to say. I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're out here at the Club Filler Street. Yeah, so street. So people's talking about 500 a day. And we're going to be talking about why you need to spend at least 200 a day. I don't know, no £500 a day. I mean, come on. People are going to exaggerate in the poll. People are going to say things. People are going to say things. People are going to exaggerate. People are going to, you know what I mean? Because I go back to Dubai in January or February. Okay. Yeah, so, people exaggerate the poll. I can't tell you something I don't know about. I know it's well late in the day now, and, you know, I can't tell you when I'm going to Thailand. I'm not exactly, I mean, to Philippines. So, if I have a pinpoint date in my mind, then I will tell you, but I haven't. So, you're going to have to just cross each other. Somehow you can come here anytime. You can chop it up anytime here when I'm live. So, you know how the game is, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it's like that. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, we out here on the streets, you know what I mean, on the streets of of the UK, and yeah, man, we were pumping it through. We've been pumping it through all year, and we've been really putting in the work, and we put a lot of effort in this year to make the live streaming work. And I've been turning up every night. I put a lot of dedication into my live streaming, a lot of work, and a lot of focusness against all odds. You know what I mean? We still pump it through, and it's been a lot of hard work, but it's a lot of clout. There's a lot of clout. There's a lot of clout with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No one can deny that. The clout is there. You know what I mean? The clout is there. The cake is steady. It's a steady run of cake. You know what I mean? The clout is there. Without a doubt, the clout is on point. You know what I mean? We just got to work on trying to advance the game as much as step our game up a little bit. We've got to step it up a little bit, without a doubt. There is times when you have to step your game up and try and move again. I mean, do a little better than what you're doing. It's been okay. And I know you guys love what we do every night, coming down here and chopping it up in the evening. You guys love that kind of thing, talking about different subjects for different days. But if we can just step it up a little bit, we will be in a much better position with the channel. You know what I mean? How long? Yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, I mean, yeah. Like I said, so we just step it up a little bit. We just work a little bit harder. We can do something. We have to create something for 2023. You know, there's a wheel you can keep spinning, but if you keep spinning the wheel, sometimes you gotta advance that wheel as well and change it to something else. And you can then the cake would improve. I'm not worried about the clout. The clout is good. Your cake can improve, and the channel can go up and up and up and up and up, and it can be much more interesting, much more exciting, and much more things to do. And how you boost the channel is that kind of way. You move around a little bit when things get a little bit, stagnant. Then you move around a little bit. You know what I mean? You move around and you keep it like that. You know what I mean? Okay, with your ability to supply quality content. But boss, do you think you let your subscribers down with your ability to supply quality content? 100% no. 100% no. 100% no. 100% no, because I gave the people what they wanted. That's what I did. I gave them 100% what they wanted. It's not about quality content. It's about what your audience wants. You know what I mean? If your audience says, "Boy, I want you to turn up every night 9 o'clock, and we can have a chop up, so I can come up in the evening at 9 o'clock, and I can watch a stream," and that's what I want. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? If they tell you, "Boy, you know what? I could have last year went traveling here and traveling there, and I've seen people travel around. I've seen people travel all over the place. Vietnam, Thailand. I've seen people travel here. They don't mean they get the cake. They're just not in tune with the audience. They're not getting the cake what they're supposed to get. It doesn't mean because you move around you're going to make more cake, because you're not. You got to get in tune with what your audience wants. You got to actually ask your audience, "What do you want from me?" You understand? What do you want from me? Do a poll, ask them, and come down to the conclusion of what they want, because that's the important thing. It's not, you know what I mean? But when I was talking about mixing it up, I'm talking about you also can spice it up a little bit by doing a little bit of traveling somewhere else and travel to another country. It's always good, you know what I mean. But you got to double down, and even when you're in the other country, you still got to do the 9 o'clock streams at 9 o'clock, because that's what they want. They don't mind being like, for example, when we go to Philippines, they don't mind me doing a daytime stream and showing Philippines around, showing and having fun in the day. They don't mind that, but they want that 9 o'clock stream still. Still gonna want that 9 o'clock stream. You understand? So that's what you're gonna get for your head. It doesn't mean that you're gonna make more money because you're traveling. You just gotta get in tune with what your audience wants and double down on what they want. You know what I mean? And double down and give them what they want. And when you do, you know what I mean, you see that we've had great clout, and we've had steady success, because we can carry on with the success. It's not like, we're not going down. We're not going downhill. We're just steady. We're just steady cruising. We can carry on. But, there is a time to spice it up a little bit. And this is the season to spice it up and, step your game up a little bit. So I wouldn't say I let them down, not by working every single day and pumping it through. Yeah, gave excellent comments all the time. Many YouTubers seek consultation from your boss. 100% Larry the Real. I agree with that comment. I agree with that 100%. You're on point. 100%. I was the one what people come to when held in the glue together. When things get sticky for them. And I've been dedicated and focused on what I'm doing. It takes a lot to come and turn up every night, constantly. 7 days a week, and it takes a lot to do that, man. It takes a lot to do that. So, you know what I mean? It takes a lot to do that. Okay, I was averaging about 90 to 80 to 90 day patio recently. That includes food, modern 1 day apartment, transport, drinks, and one single man side of the game. Yeah, well, you see, so. You get what I'm saying? And that's good. That's good. That's not bad price at all. You know what I mean? That's like 4,000. That's 4,000 baht, averaging around about 4,000 baht. That's good. That's good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So there you go. This channel will pop if you travel back to Pattaya. I agree. I kind of agree. I agree with that. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. So we got a raid at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got a raid. I see you there, Duke Newton. Yeah, I see you there. What's you? Okay. 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 I see you there. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you lot coming over from Toronto, okay. Okay. You're a troublemaker, Duke Newton. You're a troublemaker. That's quite funny, though. You know what I mean? Everybody got to eat cake sometime, innit? Bally, would you break down your daily spends in Pattaya if you ever went back there? Yes. That's what we're going to do tonight, bro. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do tonight. That's what we're going to do tonight. You know what I mean? That's the point they want to get to. This point. That's the point they want to get to. That's the game from this point to that point. But it's all good. Everybody got to eat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Everybody got to eat. You know what I mean? Okay, back all your cake and pats based. Why not go back and claim your cake? I just don't think it's the right time to be in Pattaya right now. Probably is. It probably is right now, and probably the end of the year. You know what I mean? Probably is. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It gonna be what it gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Cake before content. Cake before content. Yes, sir. Okay. Cake before content. I think content before cake. Really. I mean, unless you got somebody who's good can give you some cake. You know what I mean? Unless you got somebody who can give you some cake, but it's not easy to get into this kind of algorithms in this YouTube live streaming game. People don't give you nothing, in this game. You got to really fight your way in. You know what I mean? People don't just give you give you clout. In this live streaming game. Okay. Um, I just don't believe it. I mean, I just said I told Toronto. I told not Toronto. I told Ron. I don't really believe him, but so I'm not gonna answer the question. We've been through it before, but this is a Thailand chat hangout. You guys can ask any question you want to ask, but I don't believe it. But I don't believe that he made that mistakes, but maybe he did. I don't know if he is or not. But when it comes to women, you can't. When it comes to Thai women, you can't say the curse word. The curse word is you're broke. You can't say that. You know what I mean? You can't say you're broke. You gotta have some money. You gotta have some money because women have been sitting down there waiting for you for a long time. So if she's been sitting down there waiting for you a long time, you gotta have some money. You gotta have some money to make her have some fun. Because give it to the girl. She's a beautiful girl. She can have any woman she wants, any man she wants. You know what I mean? Within reason. Any man, any foreigner. I should say I get it right. And you know what I mean? Jim Beam side of the game, I see you there, Toronto Brad coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. I hope you're doing well with your channel and things are picking up with you at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you tonight. Passing by, Brad is in the building. You know what I mean? I see you there. You're doing your thing. You know what I mean? Okay. So good to see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Pumping it through. Keep pumping it through. Keep pumping it through. The race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it. So keep pumping it through. It's a lot of hard work. Jim Beam side of the game. We're on the Jim Beam side of the game. Double shots back to back. Mark's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And if you don't know, we're doing a double shots back to back. Jim Beam. If you don't know, tonight we've got a 5-point bullet we're talking about. I'm going to break down why you need about £200 in Pattaya right now, for the current state of Pattaya right now. We're going to break that down later. We're going to break it down how we need around about £200. We're just on the warm up side of the game right now. Then we're going to break down why you need £200. I'm going to tell you exactly why you need around about £200 in this state of affair, and then We're gonna have a hangout, a little hangout, and a little hangout, a little chat hangout, maybe a story time, and hopefully we get some shots, we get some drinks, and we're gonna pass it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel Saturday night, and we're gonna take it from there. You know what I mean? That's how we're going to do it down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop. You are popping bottles in the VIP Western food for fancy restaurants and a long time with, you know what I mean? Well, I don't even think you're going to get that much in, but there you go. Right, Mark coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with a Jim Beam, Louis Cabo's Jim Beam. You know what I'm saying? It's been very popular over this weekend, Louis Cabo's Jim Beam. You know what I mean? He stepped his game up. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to do, step our game up. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Big up. Mark coming through. The next shot is in the cocktail. We got a cocktail here. Bang. That goes like that. And we do it like that. We just mix that. We mix that. Double shots back to back. We got our cocktail going on. You know what I mean? Because we're out here. We're out here on these YouTube streets. Putting in the work. We got Mark coming through. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight with a shot. Double shots back to back. Double shots back to back. Yeah, so what was we talking about now? So yeah, so YouTube's a tough game, man. You got to really work hard and you got to really push it through. You know what I mean? And you got to give it all you can. You know what I mean? And you know, any man who comes in these YouTube streets, I try to help them. I was in Wombat stream today. I went up in his chat. I don't go up in people's chat, but I just went up in his chat for a little while and give him some clout, give him some talks, and you know what I mean. Just have a little bit, spreading love a little bit. I don't. The reason why I don't go up in stream yards and things like that is because we got a lot of heat around us, but we also got a lot of hate around us. You know what I'm saying? And we're not going to talk about the hate, but you know what I mean. They come out the woodworks whenever I'm on a panel, man. They come out the woodworks. So I could well do without it. I'm busy, and I got things to do. So I don't really go up on panels. But if a man's one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You understand? That's the way I look at it. I never knock another man for trying to make money. Make some food for yourself. Even if you're eating off my table, I don't mind. But you know what I mean. It's just all about respect. That's all it is. You know what I mean. You got to show respect, even if if you show respect, then you can eat off my table. You know what I mean? Because it's a dinner table. It's like everybody's got a dinner table. This is what it's like on the YouTube streets. Everybody's got a dinner table, and everybody's like you're in a big banquet, and everybody's got a table. You know what I mean? So when you come to someone else's table, you're coming to eat. You know what I mean? And if you got people what's around you, what's in your camp, that's your camp. That's your people. That's your camp. That's your table. That's people what's eating. So anybody on my table, I expect them if they want to do a YouTube. If they want to do live streaming, do it. Make some money. Get you some food. You know what I mean? Eat some food. But you know what I mean? Just make sure that there has to be order in the same time. There has to be a certain level of respect. It has to be, because otherwise, you know what I mean, it's gonna get crazy. It gets crazy, and it has to get, so there has to be a certain level, because you are eating off someone's table. And you are, you're eating off the boss's table. So you have this certain level of respect. And that goes for anything. I mean, if I go into someone else's table and I want to eat, there's got to be a certain level of respect. I do that. If I go into, I don't go much into other streams much either, because I don't want to bring my heat from me to someone else's stream, or the head, because when I get in streams, it could disrupt the stream, and then you start losing money. So I don't want that. And I know the channel on the thing, don't worry about it. But rather than me do that, I just sit back and watch and chill. And just watch the stream and just say, all right, let's see how it goes, and chill out, have a drink, and enjoy the stream. I watch all streams, but I don't want my mess to be messing up anybody else's cake. That's just the way I respect everybody else's lane. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? But anyway, the Nitro Freak coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. I've not seen my man Salute, Mr. Salute, we call him, for a little while. I'm getting a little worried. Oh, is he? He's not been live. I haven't seen him around. Is he? My feeling is he doesn't really want to do YouTube. I know it's, you know what I mean. Okay. 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 Right. Difficult to debate on topic on YouTube. Okay. Difficult to debate a topic on YouTube. They'll shut you down upstairs, downstairs, thinking downstairs for dancing. I'm not sure what you're saying about. Maybe you're talking to someone else. Maybe you're talking to someone else. Yeah. So Okay. Okay. Mm, yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay. Today. Okay. Right. Today we're so interested. Cheap Charlie spent donors wisely. I'm curious how wisely you spend your donors. Steve, YouTuber, does well on £600 a month. You're curious of how I spend my donors? Well, put it this way: if you want me to be quite honest, I had a few issues this year, and I've cleared up a lot of the issues what I had this year. And then most of the time, most of my donors have gone on to my issues what I had. You know what I mean? So we had some issues this year to clean up. We had some clean up. We had clean up to do, and I've cleaned up a lot of my issues. And how do I feel? I feel like I've cleaned up. I'm cleaning up my situation, and there's better days to come. You know, Sometimes this is the way it is. You only could do stretch your donors so far for how much you can have. You only can stretch it so far. So, all I can say is that we cleaned up a lot of issues this year. We're on a good road to success. It's been a hell of a hard work, dedication, but sometimes it's just like anything. It's just like WhatsApp. It's just like, you know, um, Uber and these places. These people don't make money for years. They have to reinvest the money and keep reinvesting the money, and then after many many years, they start making a profit. Some of them still ain't making a profit to today. You'll be surprised, but they got clout. But they got worldly clout. It's a bit like me. I got clout, but the profit. I might not see the profit for 1 or 2 years, but it will come. But you just got to keep pushing through. So that's the answer to your question. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? His salute was spotted on Toronto Red Stream last night. Is that a salute you're referring to? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. No, Chief Charlie's doing a great job, man. He's doing a great job. Yeah, he's doing a good job, man. Working really hard with his channel, and he's doing some great things. He's doing some great things with his channel, and he really is pushing the hard work out. You know what I mean? And so it's good for him. You know what I mean? That answers the question, all right? Right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you got to remember when you are. I always know that is. We could talk about different streams and different things and what you eat or what you drink on a stream. Now, if you break it down in the sense that if you are drinking coffee, you're going to talk like crazy because coffee makes you talk. I don't know what it is about coffee. It makes you talk. If you're drinking alcohol, it makes you more happy, buzzy on a stream. You're more upbeat. You're more, you're more excited with the game plan of the stream. If you go down the dispensary road, it mellows you out. It makes you more mellow. And what I've found is that when you are a person which is on something like that, or even smoke something like that, the stream doesn't. I don't find the streams they're mellow. It's mellowing you out. You think about you guys feed off energy. You feed off energy. You want to see me, yeah, yeah, yeah. The street, yeah, pumping it through. You feed off energy. What? So I'm just talking about if somebody, does that. They mellows and more chill, more laid back, kind of, just relax. But you guys want energy. You guys want to see energy. So that's why I can sell different ones. But like I said, he's doing a great job. But, okay. Okay, that answers all the questions. You know what I mean? Caffeine is gone coffee. That's correct. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boss, why don't you, why, when you go to Thailand, Philippines, do you think you'll be able to live stream like CC for 12 hours a day now? I ain't that great, bro. I'm not, that's why I call him the GOAT. That's why we call him the GOAT. Because I can't do that, bro. There's no way. It's just no way. I mean, I could do 2 3 hours, and then my hands are up. Like, oh, okay, fair enough. I've done a couple hours. That's me. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours, 3 hours max, man. That's me. That's me. 3 hours. 8 hours, 12 hours. You have to be very special to do that, bro. I'm telling you, you're a special human being. I don't think my fitness level. I don't think my I don't think my brain capacity could do that. I take my hat off to him, boy. He does a great job. That's what I'm saying. It's hard work, man. Mhm. Yeah, energy keeps the stream pumping through. It's the energy. You need energy. You need energy in live streaming. People feed off the energy. You guys feed off the energy. You love it. The best live stream I'm ever gonna have is an upbeat live streaming, pumping it through, talking about subject going in, this, that, yeah, it's all happening, yeah, man, boom, 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 drop the lyrics, boom, boom. It feeds energy. Energy feeds energy. You need that kind of energy. You know what I mean? Or even just talking about a subject and talking and talking and talking and going through. It is energy. It's energy you need on a live stream. If you don't have the energy, and I've found this before. If you I've seen it before. That laid back kind of energy is very difficult on a live stream. It's very difficult because you guys are always interested in. For me, I don't know. For me, I think when it comes to my live stream, it's a combination of the energy, the combination of the fun things will happen in the chat. It's a combination of the how I handle the chat, a combination of me getting a little bit more happier. The super chats help as well. People are excited when super chats come in and they see pinkies or how I program the super chats. All these things. The topic of the day. They look at something to look forward to all the time. The chat hangouts do well when we chat hang out and we have fun. All these kind of combination of all these things come together, so they have it's a show for the night. You understand? More than just a live stream, just because they know that we've got something to look forward to. For example, yeah, we're going to start our 5 point bulletin. We're going to start our 5 point bulletin saying that. So they know that, we've got something to look forward to, and then what happens next, and then what happens next, and you know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, oh, you shouldn't say that, Larry the Realist. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Don't say that about the GOAT, Larry the Realist. The GOAT, the GOAT. Can't say that. I mean, boss. I mean, what do you do to pump yourself up before a live stream? There's two things I do before a live stream before I pump myself up. One is to before I stream, I have a nice little wash or I have a shower. That's for one. Then I get ready to go. Sometimes I have a little drink, but I don't usually. I haven't been having a little drink lately. I get prepared. I have a tea. I have a drink. I put on some music. I get some music going on. If I'm gonna have a great live stream, I got to put some music on. You know what I mean? So I'm geared up. I'm putting some good music on. I'm in the groove. You understand? I'm gearing myself up for the live stream, and then you know what I mean. Everything's prepared because I'm usually my 5 point bulletins are prepared from the night before or in the daytime, and then I put on my glasses, put on my stuff, put on my makeup, put on my t-shirt, and all these kind of things. Then I just chill for a little while, watch a couple of other streams, what's going on. Then I prepare mentally for what's going to go down. Then I go through what I'm gonna. I don't really go through what I'm gonna say on a 5 point bulletin, but I just recap a little bit of what I'm gonna say, and I go into it. You know. Yeah, okay. Let's keep it pumping. Do you wake up? Do you wake up knowing when you're going to be a good day of donors? I don't. No, no, no. You can. That's the. If I knew that, then boy. If I knew that, unfortunately, I wouldn't. You never know when a good donors day is going to come. That's why I work 7 days a week because you never know. You can't just say Saturday night's going to be a good donor. Saturday night's probably the worst night. You know what I mean? Saturday. You can manufacture it like on a Friday, and when you manufacture it like on a Friday, what happens on a Friday? Other people start tapping that live button as soon as you're live. You can manufacture and have a real good cake on a Friday, and everything's fine, and there's nobody live at 9 o'clock, and everything's fine, and it's all cake coming in, and then bang, you've got someone else who wants to copy you, or trying to destroy your 9 o'clock stream or things like that, and do all kind of super stuff. So you just don't know. You know what I mean? You could try and manufacture it. Like on a Friday, you could try and have a party, but you just never know. Tuesday could be good. Monday could be good. Last Tuesday was good for us. We had a good Tuesday, fire and live stream, lots of people in the chat, lots of donors. Sunday could be good. You just never know what day it's gonna be. You never know when a big donor is gonna come down and drop a pinky. You know what I mean? So you can't just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna live on the weekend," because I think that people are gonna have money and enjoy on the weekend. The weekend's probably the worst time to live stream. People are going out tonight. People are partying. Other people are streaming. Everybody's streaming on Saturday night. It's probably the worst day. You know what I'm saying? So you just don't know. Anyway, I've got to get into my 5-point bulletin tonight, guys. I've got to get into it. 52 in the chat. Let's get into this 5-point bulletin tonight. Big up all the guys in the chat. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And so if you have any questions, put it in the chat of the subject today. Today we're talking about why I'm going to be breaking down to you why you need it. But at least in this day and age, with the way we're living right now, with inflation and everything that's going on around the world, and the way just living, you need at least £200 a day if you're going to go to Pattaya to live a good life, live it up a little bit. You're going to at least need about £200, and we're going to break that down. And if you have any questions, if you have any ideas of what you do with the questions I come off with, tell me about it. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight.
Like for real, like realistically, what would you rate yourself?
A 10.
A 10?
Nitro Freak says, I found Mondays great. That's right. Mondays can be great for donors. People are bored and looking for stuff to do. That's right. It's a Monday. They don't know what it's like. It's the weekend's over. It's like, oh man, it's so boring. It's the beginning of the week. Let me just tap on some live to get some fun. Plus, they got some money hanging around, and bang, that's how it goes. So you can't just pull it down to one day. You see, Cara Costa, big up Cara Costa, right? Instead of a month budget of daily budget. No. It's different, isn't it? It's different. Right. So let's get it right. Okay. I don't know, Gonzo. I don't really care. We don't talk about that guy on this channel. But anyway, let's keep it pumping through. Hotel. When it comes to hotel, guys, it depends on what level you're at. If you're going to talk about hotels, what's your lot's price of hotels you spent? What's your price, Toronto, you spend on your hotels or every day? If you're talking about if you're there for 2 weeks, I think it's going to be around about at least $1,000 a day of this day and age you're going to spend on a hotel. So that's a hotel there, which is 1,000 baht. I think that's the minimum, and you can go up from 1,000 baht if you really want something nice. You got some really nice hotels as well. 1,000 baht a day, yeah, 1,000 baht a day. That's correct. 1,000 baht a day. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 1,000 baht a day. So 1,000 baht a day in Thailand is 1,000 baht a day is what people average. What people's going to spend. But then you got other people who's going to spend more. But you know what I mean. But that's still your ground. Just 1,000 baht. You know what I mean. And that's just for your hotel. So the average is around about £1,000. Someone else said 2 to 3,000. But everybody put in the chat how much you reckon you spend on a hotel. 2 to 3,000 baht, boss, for a hotel. Yeah. You see what I'm saying. So that's 2,000 baht for the day. That's 50 quid. That's 50 quid. You know what I mean? If you're gonna stay there for a month, so think about it. That's your stay in the hostel is cheap. Come on. You don't go to Thailand to stay in hostels, bro. You go to, you can, but in Thailand the hotels are so cheap. You don't need to stay in a hostel in Thailand. You can get hotels of 200-300 quid, but you don't need to stay in a hostel. You know what I mean? Maximum I spend is 4,000 baht per day. Grand Swiss Hotel, Bangkok, Soy 11. You see what I'm saying? So that's 100 quid. That's 100 quid for the day. You know what I'm saying? And you're talking about that's 100 quid for the day already. Already, we're just getting it started. We're just warming up, And some people do that. Some people would never stay in 1,000 baht hotel. I know many guys who would never stay in a hotel, who would never stay in a hotel for 1,000 baht. I mean, for 1,000 baht, they're like, get out of here. I want something decent. You know what I mean? If I don't decent, I don't stay. But if you were staying in Pattaya for a month, or you rent an apartment at £200 a month on the dark side, 100%, yeah, 100%. When I was living out there, I had a room for 3,000 baht for the month when I was on the dark side, 3,000 baht for the month. And it went up to 4,000, so it was about £100 a day. So that's about, so $100. I had $100, and it was a nice room as well, clean, really nice, good environment, things going on. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I know $200 in the dark side is a lot. It's a lot. That's what's that? 6,000 baht, 7,000 baht. That's a lot. That's a lot on the dark side, bro. 4,000, 5,000. Mm-hmm. Okay, rent an apartment for real. It's better to rent an apartment. Yeah, if you stay for the month, you're better off renting an apartment. And even if you do rent an apartment, you're looking at least a decent one, about 10,000 baht minimum up. If you want to be around Pattaya, or you want to be around about Pattaya, you don't want to be too much in the dark side if you're going to be there in a month. You know what I mean? So you see what I'm saying? So that's the hotel sides of it, and it comes to condos and things like that. It's it's money, bro. It costs money. It costs money. You know what I mean? So we put it to around about 1,000 or 2,000 baht, a day. So that's 50 quid already for your hotel. You know what I mean? And that's 50 quid already. You know what I mean? And because the average some people are just not going to spend £1,000, 1,000 baht on a hotel. All the hotels on next to the Thailand trip are $20 to $40. Nice hotel for $40. Okay. Okay, and $40 is yeah. So $40 if you're gonna you're on holiday. Remember, you guys are on holiday. We're on holiday, and you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You're looking to have a good time. So $40 these days is £40. So that's still £40. That's still a lot of money. You know what I mean. You got to think about it. That's nearly That's £40 already. Mm. You're on holiday. You want to have a good time. You see what I'm saying to you? So now your hotel is 40 quid. You know what I mean? 40 to 50 quid. Let's keep it moving down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Food and drink and eating out. How much you reckon you lot spend on a food, drink, eating out? You're talking about eating out, going there. If you get a girl, if you get a lady, you know what I'm saying, how much you gonna spend? You gonna want to go restaurants? You want to go somewhere nice? Who's been to Sizzler? You want to go up in Mike's Mall? You want to go? You don't want to be get a girl and decide you're gonna eat off a stall every day. You didn't come to Thailand to eat off a stall every day for 40 baht meals. You know what I mean? You don't want to get a woman and you know what I mean? You want to start going to some nice restaurants, chill out, have something really nice today, and get the experience of a nice girl. And you and the girl, there's some really nice restaurants in Central Festival, in Royal Garden, and soya one and soya two. There's some really nice. So eating out as well, food, eating out. How much do you guys spend on food and food a day? A day, what I mean? I know some people, like I said, some people are quite happy to eat 50 baht meals in Big C. I can get you 50 baht meals every day in Big C in soya clan. Pattaya Clan, 50 baht meals up in the food land. But what I'm talking about is that that's single man side of the game eating. I mean, a single man side of the game eating. Only feed lady pork noodles. Well, what I mean, she's not going to be too impressed with you if you're going to have to eat noodles. What I mean, that's what she's been doing by herself for a long time. She does that by herself. When she meets her highest bidder, if I can put it, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be eating bloody noodles no more. She wants to switch her game up and step her game up to eating out. So there is at least, you're looking at least 1 or 2 thousand baht for the food a day. You're not going to just eat once a day. You're going to eat twice a day at least. You know what I mean? You might even eat after the bloody. You might even eat after after you go out, if you go out clubbing. You know what I mean? So you're talking about, there's another 2,000 baht for eating too. Boss food a day for me is about 700 baht a day. I don't feed girls these days. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, uh, you know, I'm saying if you're by yourself, things always get cheaper by yourself. That's what I said. I can do Thailand on cheap, much cheaper if I'm by myself. But if you're with a lady or if you're going out with a girl, that's when it doubles and triples up because you do things different, don't you? You understand what I'm saying? You treat that, you do things different. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? So, we put that to 2,000 baht to be safe. So now we're up 2,000 for the hotel, 2,000 for the eating out, drinking. You know what I mean? Eating out, drinking, and then we're up 4,000 baht already. That's nearly 100 quid already. I mean, right. Right. So what happens when you go to a nightclub? How much you gonna spend when you go to a nightclub and you go out clubbing and you go nightclubbing and you know what I mean, you go out nightclubbing, you're in a bar or you're in a nightclub or you're in a bar, how much you gonna spend on average a night? You know what I mean? And that's not what do you guys spend on a bars, drinking, going out every night, around about every night in Pattaya, in Thailand? You know, what's the average you spend? Drinks, going out, partying. Alcohol blows what's the budget. If you don't drink a lot, you can survive on $20 per day. At least sounds about right. Treatan, I agree. It's the drinks, going out and going out. But if you're not entertaining, if you're not drinking, and you're not going, what's you going to Pattaya? What you going there for? What you going there for? You know what I mean? Partying definitely costs money. You see what I'm saying? So bars, drinks, going out. You know, you know, you just put a budget of 2,000 baht, 2,000 baht for it to be safe. You're going to be drinking, you know, a day, so you don't have nothing to worry about. You can buy as much drinks as you want. You can buy lady drinks. You can chill out. You can buy yourself a drink. You can go from bar to bar. You can go night clubbing. You don't need to worry about anything. So that's like 50 pounds. 2,000 baht. For me, head to a prediction. I think it will be about 13 drinks for me. Average, yeah, it's 1,300 baht a day. Okay, drink 90% of your alcohol outside the 7-Eleven, then take it easy in the nightclubs. Well, that's not the way to be doing if you're on holiday, is it? It's not so bad if you live there, but why would you want to start drinking 7-Eleven outside the 7-Eleven if you're on holiday? I mean, you want the experience, don't you? You want to see what's going on. You want to the excitement. You don't want to be drinking outside the 7-Eleven. Drinks for me is around about 1,300 baht a day on average. You see what I'm saying? So, you see what I'm saying? 1,300 baht. And that's not even going crazy. So that's not even going crazy. So we're going to balance that up now. The books for about 2,000 baht. If you know what I mean, if you find a girl, or if you have buy some lady drinks, or if you ring the bell or something, you know what I mean, 2,000 baht. You're on holiday. You want to have a good time. You know what I mean? You want to have a good time. So you know what I'm saying? So the drinks and lady drinks at night, it adds up, man. You know, we're up. What we up now? That's we up already. We up already. 2,000 baht for the drinks. We're up 150 pound nearly already. Let's keep it pumping through. Taxi fares. You got to take taxi fare. You got to go from the airport. How much do you guys spend from the airport to Pattaya and the airport back again from to Pattaya? And taxis around if you're in Pattaya. You know, what I mean, take out the taxi fares. You know, what I mean, taxi to get to Pattaya. Remember, you got to get a taxi to get to Pattaya. How much is that costing you? A taxi back, two places. You know, so you know, taxi there, taxi back, plus the taxis when you're around in Pattaya, the motorbike taxis and everything, taxi fares coming up. You know, how much is that going to cost you? How much are you looking at there? You know what I mean? We're breaking it down. We're breaking it down. We're 150 pound up already. You know what I mean? And we're not loose balling. We're just doing what we got to do. You know what I mean? We're not loose balling. You know what I mean? 1,000 baht from the airport plus a tip with Num's taxi. Okay, okay, big up. 10,000 baht. Black lane Mercedes S class. So a thousand baht. That's good though. That's good for this day and age. 1,000 baht. 1,000 baht this day and age. I think. I think that's. I see that Brenzo coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Ben Russ. Ben Russ. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that's cheap these days because 1,000 used to be 1,000 a long time ago. I think it's definitely gone up now. I think it's definitely gone up. But part boss for me is okay. I mean, I've taken a train. I've taken a coach before. I've taken a coach. You can take a coach, you know, from the airport to Pattaya. It's 170 baht on a coach. I've done that before. You can take a coach and then take a BART bus from there to straight into Pattaya. You know, good evening, Ben Boss. I see you there. Good to see you there, bro. Coming through at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. So, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I've taken that. It's not gonna. You're not gonna get no BART bus from the airport. So, you know, you're looking at from both ways. Even if you said 1,000 baht both ways, 2,000 baht again, minimum. I mean, minimum. You got to take taxi there, taxi back. You got to take taxis when you are, you know, about 3,000 baht. 3,000 baht, easy. 3,000. You got to look at least 3,000 on taxis. You know, from the airport one there, 1,000. From the taxi back when you're coming back, that's 2,000. And then running around Pattaya, you know what I mean? Running around Pattaya, you got to budget for at least 1,000 baht, at least. You know what I mean? If you're gonna, so that's 3,000 baht already. You know what I mean? 3,000 baht already. You know what I mean? Can anybody tell me what's the last one? What's the last one? A good evening, mate. Good evening. Could anybody tell me what the last one is? Number one, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Could anybody tell me what number one is? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yeah. What is number one down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight? You know what I'm saying? 3,000 by 30 days. It's 100 baht per day. 3,000 divided by 30 days, 100 baht per day. Okay. Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Ben Russ coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, opening the till. Yeah, the till's just opened already, but we are doing two shots for the price of one. So we're doing a Jim Beam special. We're doing a Jim Beam special. You know what I mean? Two prices for the price of one. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel because you know how the game is. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know, yes, sir. Yes, we out here on these YouTube streets, bruv. You know what I mean? We're out here. We're out here. You know what I mean? Righty-ho. So, Big up my man Bendros coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Opening the till, but it's open already. Big up for the double shots. Yes, sir. That's our cocktail side of the game. That's our shots. That's our drinks. We're pumping it through. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it. Let's go to number one down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We out here on these streets, pumping it through. Number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel is SMSOTG Lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Obviously, you're going to have your SMSOTG. You're in Thailand, you're having fun, and you're pumping it through. And, unfortunately, if you're in Pattaya, you know what I mean? You pay, you understand? You pay, you pay. You pay, you pay. You understand? So, boy, we're going to have to put that one in the budget, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Anybody in the chat can put in how much you're going to put in the budget. You know what I mean? What's going to be the budget for this one, guys? What's going to be the budget? Even if we said, if we just kept it modest as we can. We kept it as modest as we can. You know what I mean? SMSOTG. Mm-hmm. Well, serious question. Do you know... yeah, I do. I do know. Yeah, I do. I do know, bro. Yeah, I do know. No doubt. No doubt. Mm. So number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So like I said, guys, look, this is where the money gets chewed up. So you're talking about, all right, anybody put in the chat how much you're looking at, what you're looking at on average per day for this expensive thing, if you, yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see if we can get some numbers in the chat of what it's going to be for an SMSOTG in Pattaya, now at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So like I said, it ain't cheap. Nothing ain't cheap. So, and we're just scratching at the surface here. So you know what I'm saying, we're not balling. We're just so around about 2G. Around about 2G. You know what I mean? Around about 2G. Around about 2G. So, boy, you're looking at, so we can go through it. 51 in the chat, we can go through it. Yeah, SMSOTG Lifestyle. Hotel, 2,000 baht, that's 50 quid. Food and drinks, 50 quid, that's 100 quid. That's another 2,000 baht, bar, drink, 150 quid a day. You know what I mean? The taxi fare, well, that's not every day, but you know what I mean? The taxi fare for taxiing around Pattaya is, around about 1,000 baht. So around about 1,000 baht. So that's 150 quid. So, you could cut that down less, I suppose. But, you know what I mean? And then just put the SMSOTG 2,000. So, you know what I mean? Bang. 2,000. 150 to 100, £200 a day, and that's not even without the taxi fare. £200 a day, right there, and you ain't even doing that much. You know what I mean? You ain't even doing that much of 4,000. You know what I'm saying? A day. So you ain't even do unlimited SMS budget, unlimited SMS OTG. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. So that's £200, and you ain't even really, and you're on holiday enjoying yourself. You see what I say? You need at least £200, because if you're gonna try and cut that down, your holiday is gonna be less exciting. If we could even try and cut this down to £100, if you say you want to cut it down to £100, your hotel is gonna be £1,000. Your food is going to be £1,000, and you can do it. But you're on holiday. Remember, you're on holiday. You're not just there for you're not there for a long term. You're not there to work. You're on holiday. Food and drink. You know what I mean? £1,000. Drinks in a nightclub, £1,000. So we cut it down. We cut the taxi out, and then we cut that to a G. You see, you can just about do it for £100. But the point is, it's like, what kind of holiday are you having? You're staying in a dingy hotel. You eating £1,000 for the day. You're just about eating, struggling. You know what I mean? You're drinking in nightclubs. You're just about switching out one or two drinks, and then you're on Beach Road. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Balling on a budget. You know what I mean? Yeah, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Balling on a budget. You know what I mean? Balling on a budget. Right? Well, I mean, so I spend much less than 200 part a day. Yeah, I mean, if you're in his hand, it's going to be. You know what I mean? But so I think £200 a day is about right. You see what I'm trying to say? In this day and age, that's what I was saying, Treat. In this day and age, people were saying, "Oh man, that's too much. That's a lot of money." I'm talking about this day and age we're living in. You know what I mean? In the day and age we're living in now, it's not like before. Things are not cheap, dirt cheap like before. You know what I mean? It's tough out there. So it's around about right for £200 a day. I just wanted to get that. We'll bring you to light with that on there, guys, on a Saturday night, and we're pumping it through holidays, food, eating out, taxis, SMS OTG. Right. So, so when you're traveling, you can do it for much cheaper if you're on holiday. And this is not about someone who's living there or somebody who's traveling for work. If you're traveling for work, you probably can cut it right the way down. But even, I was even hearing, watching Cheap Charlie, and he said that he's spending $1,000 to $300 a month, and he ain't even, and he's only there as a tourist. You know what I mean? And that's $1,200-$300 a month. That's a lot. That's a lot of cash still. You know what I mean? That's a lot of cash. You're pumping in nearly that's a lot of cash. So, it's expensive out there, and you better get used to it. Things are getting much more. We talk about traveling in Thailand. You know what I mean? Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Well, even if you're traveling in Thailand, it even costs money, bro. It all costs money. You can cut out a single man side again, but if you're when you travel by yourself, you're gonna want to go around all over Thailand by yourself. You're gonna want to do something. You know what I mean? So there you go. Right, so that's the 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into the Saturday night, which is always a funny kind of night. Let's get into the Black Friday special, 2 shots for the price of 1 Jim Beam. Let's get into conversations about what we're going to be talking about tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. And let's get into some conversations. Get it going on down in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get the shots going on. Let's pump it through. And I'm going to get into it like this down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel Saturday night, and we're in the building tonight. We've got a cocktail. Big up for the guys on the cocktail side of the game. Apple juice with Jim Beam, mixing it together with the Jim Beam side of the game, pumping it through. Ah, yeah, we're pumping it through today. And we got our clout. We're clouting. We were doing our thing. We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? So, Thailand has changed a lot, guys. It's got a lot more expensive now. Things are different than what it used to be. So you're gonna have to get used to trying to understand that now it ain't no joke. It's time to spend some money. You know what I mean? Boss, you have the Cambodian experience, as I understand. Can you make a bullet point stream on it? Yeah, I can do. I mean, yeah, we would do that one day. We'll do that one day, you know what I mean? And I want to go back there as well. Just I didn't really enjoy it. So that's why I didn't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? When I went there, it was kind of rough, man. I was like, man, that place is rough, man. And then, I wasn't really into it. So I just don't really talk about it. But yeah, we could talk about it, you know what I mean? We could talk about the experience and how it went down, you know what I mean? Without a doubt, man, Cambodia. And we can go back there as well, we can go Cambodia as well. We can spread it around, you know what I mean? Have you ever traveled, Barry, as spending a few days somewhere, then moving on? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's get it going on. Let's get the party going on. Have you ever traveled, Barry, as in spending a few days somewhere and then moving on? Not really. Not really. It's not my style, Vincent. It's not my style. But I think that I think personally, I should do it. I should do that. I think I should do it even if I go to the Philippines. I think I should, maybe try and. But it's expensive to get to travel from Philippines to other places. Like, say you're going to travel from Philippines to Cambodia or something like that. It's not cheap, you know what I mean? And, you know, but it'll be a good idea too if you're in that kind of region, you know what I mean, to divert to somewhere else, you know what I mean. To divert to somewhere like, say I was going to go Cambodia. Uh, I know that when I was Phnom Penh, Cambodia, like I was we're gonna go. Yeah, yeah, I'm saying. Yes, I'm saying it's expensive. It's coming up 400, 300 and something quid. That's nearly as much as it is to Thailand. I mean, to Philippines, it's coming up. Just to get to Manila for you back 400 quid, 400 quid, 400 quid. You know what I mean? 300 quid stopover. You know what I mean? That's not cheap. Just to get from Philippines to Cambodia. So when you're moving around like that, it's gonna cost you a lot of money, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna cost you. You know what I mean? It's gonna cost you. So, and anyway you look, even if you went to Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh City from the Philippines, in and out. It costs you money, bro. You know what I mean? 300. Yeah, well, it's not this. Yeah, you might be able to do it cheaper, but best. Mm, the game is. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that cheap. It's not cheap at all. Fresh farm girls in Cambodia, but English are very, very bad. Yeah, the English is not good. Or you could do it with 200 quid. So it's 200 quid. That's not so bad. To Manila, to Vietnam, that ain't so bad. You know what I mean? But you got to take taxis there, taxis back, this, that. You're looking like a 500 quid a trip. That's why I don't move around. You know what I mean? I don't move around. I don't move around too much because every time you're moving around, you're spending. Yeah, every time you're moving around, it's expensive. Yeah, let's see how much it is to. How much did you spend on your domestic travel to Brazil? I didn't do domestic travel, but I was in taxis up and down the countries. I was all up and down in Uber. Uber's what's going £200 to Malaysia. Yeah, but yeah. So by the time you take a taxi there, you take a taxi there. By the time you take a to go to Malaysia, and then you're shopping up for you're looking 500 quid just to move around. The domestic trips to what's it called to Brazil. I didn't take in my opinion, farm fresh Cambodians, but English is very bad. Okay, they travel not so quickly these days. I will travel, but not so quickly. Yes, in Brazil, it's all about taxis. It's all about Uber. Uber's popping, and I was taking Uber everywhere. I spent hundreds, thousands, hundreds on Ubers. Uber everywhere. You know what I mean? Okay, I agree with that, bro. I agree with that. You know? I'm with a girl 3 months in the corner, left hanging, and from south to north Brazil. Wow. You used to travel from south to north to Brazil. With good vibes. Keep it. I'm not going to ask no more, Christian. You're on one. You're on one. Yeah. I think Pattaya is cheap. Not cheap no more. I don't think Pattaya is cheap. No, it's not. It's not cheap no more, bro. It's not. Like I said, it's not the whole of Thailand. Even like I said, even Cheap Charlie's feeling it now. He's saying, I spent 1,200 pounds in Thailand, $200 or $300. He said to get it correct in Thailand, and he ain't even done anything. He ain't clubbing, he ain't partying, he's just around about just randomly eating out. It never used to be like that in Thailand. He probably would have spent half that, $700 or $600 or $700, but he's spending double now. It's double. Things are doubling up. So it's not cheap no more. It's not a cheap road no more, man. The cheap days of Pattaya are over. It's time to it's time to step it up. You know what I mean? It's time to step it up. You know what I mean? So that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? 20 years ago nowadays, yeah, it's not the same. So things are not the same, and you have to understand that things are a lot more expensive, bruv, and you got to get used to it. We're out here on these YouTube streets at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, should I step it up? Step it up, step it up. Cheap days everywhere are over. I agree. You couldn't have said a better word, bro, Vincent. You couldn't, because UK is extremely expensive now. Oh my gosh, things are so expensive. Believe me, believe me, the UK is no joke now, bro. Gee whiz. It's like, boy, it's like, you got to get in where you fit in nowadays, because UK is not easy. And it's like, boy, where is nothing is cheap and nothing is, you're going to get used to it. You know what I mean? Patio was much fun back in the 80s when I came here from the first time. I can imagine. I mean, 500 baht a day. What did he say, 500 baht a day? Okay. In the 80s. In the 80s. You're trolling. Thanks, boss. It's the reason I hang great advice again. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I mean, your copy and paste is in the building. You know how to copy and paste. You've been here a long while. Copy and paste. You've been around. I leave Mexico in a couple of days. That's gone up to pay as you go is cheaper. Pay as you go is cheaper. Yeah, when even. Oh dear, that reminds me of someone said to someone the other day, your pay as you go girlfriend. I said, I never heard of that funny. That's some funny shit. Pay as you go girlfriend. I said, bloody hell. That is hilarious. Yeah, so, you know, things around the world are not cheap, bruv. You know what I mean? And Thailand Thailand has become an expensive place to. It's getting more. I'm saying it's double, and it's going to get more expensive too. It's going to double up again. Soon it's going to be outpriced. I mean, we're already outpriced in the go-go's. We're already outpriced in the go-go's. We're already outpriced in, we're already outpriced. So it's time for you to, I mean, to understand that we're living in a new day and age now, boy. And, you know, okay, you know what I mean? Sensor is a new, okay. So yeah, I mean, oh, it was much better without the smartphones, bro. It's the smartphones that messed it all up, trees, huh? It's the smartphones what messed up Pattaya. When the girls got smartphones, you pay them to leave, not to stay. Yeah, you know, when the girls in Pattaya got smartphones and the girls in Thailand got smartphones, that's when everything changed. That's when they became. Before, we never had no smartphones. It was beautiful, man. It was wonderful, wonderful. And I mean, they just didn't know anything. We got Google these days. They'll Google everything. You know what I mean? It was wonderful back then. Never come across them chicks. Stick to South is free. Mr. Country. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. That's what I said. You know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how you can how expensive things are around the world, and what do you do, bruv? You know, you got to get in where you fit in. You know, traveling with a YouTube or traveling with a live stream is getting more expensive too. That too is getting expensive. You know, before you could be a traveling YouTuber or a traveling something. There's so much people are cutting down on their YouTube. And another thing about YouTube, numbers are down like a mother. Numbers are down, bro. For the vlogging, vlogging has get hit hard, man. Vlogging numbers are down. Super chats are down. You know what I mean? Things are getting down, bro. On this YouTube channel is going down. It's going down, bro. It's going down. You know what I mean? So you're planning to spend 6,000 a month plus cost of flight, visa, insurance. How much months do you planning to vacation? I'm just saying how much you're looking to spend. How much you really, if you want to have a really good time. I'm just giving you a budget if you really want to have a good time. You know what I mean? That's $6,000 a month. So if you stay 3 months, you're looking $18,000. And 20 grand, 20 grand for 3 months down the drain, just like that. You could have bought a brand new car out there for 20 grand, just like that, down the drain, bang. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up. you know, mm, you know what I mean? Okay, £20,000. Oh no, 100%. No doubt. No doubt. Thailand is still a great country and it's still cheap. And you can still do it cheap. But you just gotta run away from you gotta run up if you're talking about single man side of the game, then then boy, it's expensive. But you can have a really great time. But even though look, think about it. Even Cheap Charlie's not even doing no single man side of the game, but he still spent $1,300 for the month. And he ain't even blasting off he ain't blasting off money or going around and doing all kind of crazy stuff. He's focused. So imagine you're focused and you got to spend that kind of money. Yeah, it's not easy. You know what I mean? It's not easy. Uh, it's not easy. Yeah, so it's expensive, man. You gotta understand that you gotta understand that it's not cheap, and these habits what we got here or people are doing, you know. Okay, yeah, you were watching Charlie when the stream when it ended, you know. I was watching. I was listening to Charlie all day actually, and I think he when it started to real kick in, then he was closing the stream. Yeah, I stream was very okay. Oh, come on, bro! Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that, Bendros. I appreciate you, but when you're on your travels, then boss. I'm not exactly sure, bro. I'm not exactly sure, guys. Are like, I'm not sure when I'm gonna travel, but I know we're gonna travel because we got to step our game up. We're gonna travel, but I just don't know when. But because we gotta step our game up. We gotta step it up. We gotta step it up now. We gotta get into. We gotta push into gear. Push into gear. And it's not gonna be easy, but boy, somehow you're gonna have to make it. I mean, I remember I was in Pattaya one day, and Tony said that to me. Tony said, "Barry, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you're gonna have to do it." We're gonna need to fill up this club. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but we're gonna have to do it. So it's the same with me. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we gotta step our game up. We've got to travel. We had a good run with this live streaming game and hanging out with you guys and having great fun and live streaming and doing all this. But every good thing comes to an end, and you have to try and step your game up and say, okay, well now it's time for us to get some conversation going and get some more clout and move around. It's been fun. We still can hold 50, 60 people in the chat and we can hang out and have fun, you know what I mean? But boy, don't push it. Don't push it. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be good for Charlie to drink his stream. I don't think he needs to drink. I don't think Charlie needs to drink. I don't think he needs women on the stream. I think he just needs to keep doing what he's doing. I think he's having a great time. I think he's doing a good content what he's doing there. I don't think he needs to do no loose balling. You guys want to see loose balling because you're just you're that kind of way. You want to see loose balling. You want to see people get drunk. You want to see people get loose. You want to see that. But the point is, it is not everybody wants to see that. As you know, there are some people which are grown, normal people who want to just see you doing normal stuff. Your everyday, just walking around and just doing your everyday normal stuff, going in shop, eating, drinking, just normal. YouTube love that shit. YouTube will give you, give you a good AdSense for that. I mean, YouTube want to see that. They don't want to see, you know. But if you get to Pattaya, the cake will fly in. Just gonna get there, Baz. I agree, no doubt. It comes with the territory, with my channel because my channel is single man side of the game. So obviously, if we went to Pattaya, it will be a natural force of, it would have been good if we could have got there for the 24th. That would have been a good party as well to join in with the party on the 24th. But unfortunately, we cannot get there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How many drinks sold today? That's funny. Are we selling drinks out here now? You know what I mean? Are we selling drinks out here? We are. We got champagne. We got Hennessy. We got things are running down though. Hennessy's still there though. Got a little bit of Hennessy. We got champagne. There's no champagne. We don't rave. You know what I mean? We got champagne. Moet champagne. The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. We got Jim Beam. The Jim Beam, the Louis Cabo's Jim Beam, that's going down quite a treat. You know what I mean? Louis Cabo's Jim Beam. And we out here on the streets, man. You know what I mean? We're out here on the YouTube streets, smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day with the Gucci aftershave. You can't make this stuff up. Tip is in the building. Good to see you there, Tip. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What you got for us today, Tip? What you got for us? How are you going to lighten up our live stream on a Saturday? We're lonely guys sitting out here. Well, I am. We're lonely guys sitting out here. Lonely Hearts 57 in the chat. Spraying aftershave on myself in the house with no lady. You know what I mean? No lady. And I'm looking at by myself on a Saturday night. No lady. 50 years old. All washed up. Fat. Lonely. Sad. And unhappy. I'm saying, no, I'm not happy. What you got for us tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube? What you got for us? What you got for us? You know what I mean? What you got for us? What you got for us? You know what I mean? What you got for us? What you got for us? You know what I mean? That's the way we do. We got a, you know what I mean? Got a nice bed over there, Tip. You know what I mean? Nice bed there, nice sofas, nice wardrobe. Not a bad little apartment. Got the Thai flag. We got Versace glasses. SMSOTG. I'll pump you through. I'm just winding you up, Tip. I'm just winding you up. You know what I mean? Tip, this is gonna help the brothers out. You know what I mean? Tip is waiting for the boss to get over there. You know what I mean? Tip is waiting for the boss to get over there. Bang! Wish we got some shots going in. Jim Beam. Jim Beam's looking dejected. Jim Beam, we got some Jim Beam you spoke too soon. Boss for the number one live streamer in the Thailand genre. Boy. Oh dear, that was actually that was just a joke by Jay Smith. What we ran with, and we just said I'm going to put that in the clicker. That was funny. I thought that was funny, that joke. Jay Smith ran that joke. Yeah, I'm going to run with that one. People call me things, and I just run with it. It's what we got. Tip. We got Jim Beam. Lewis Cabot bought us this Jim Beam, the legend. Lewis Cabot bought us this Jim Beam, 1 liter. Jim Beam, shots of whiskey. Jim Beam. You ever had Jim Beam before, Tip? Jim Beam whiskey. You know what I mean? And what we do, we got ingenious ideas of a guy buys us a bottle. You know what I mean? We get the bottle, and then what we do with the bottle, we sell shots, £5. Today's 2 shots for 1. So we got 1 shot for Tip, 1 shot for the boss. 1 shot for Tip, Tip shot. There's Tip shot there. And we got 1 shot for the boss. 2 shots for £5. We sell the liqueur, and then we sell the bottle on eBay. You can't make this stuff up. And then we get that money from eBay, we put it onto crypto. Because we go get the money, you keep the money, and you grow the money. You understand? That's the lyrics. That's lyrics. That's lyrics, Tip. That's lyrics. You gotta understand, I'm educating you now. So understand, go get the money, keep the money, grow the money. You'll be successful. You know what I mean? We're out on these YouTube streets coming to the Club Phillies YouTube channel. Tips drink. Okay, let's get it. No, sorry, it's not Tips drink. Vendros coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. I appreciate you, bro, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I appreciate that, man. Coming through and going in. I appreciate that, man. Mmm. Mmm. It's a lady drink for Tip. Tip, this is your drink. Tip. Tipped. She's been tipped. Mix that round in apple juice. Cocktail apple juice. Ooh, we getting drunk tonight, Tip. We getting drunk. You never know what could happen. You know what I mean? You never know. Bang. Look at that. Tip, you want to see money coming in? Ooh, what's drinking this with Tip? Tip, big up. Hold on, Tip. We got more money coming in. More money. More money, Tip. More money, Tip. More money. We're rolling, Tip. We're rolling. Money's coming in. Tip, money's coming in. Who's putting shots for Tip? Tip, money is going in. Come on, Tip shots. Come on. Who's coming through with a big 20 pound shot? Bang. Gold ink. I can't believe it. Who's selling drink? We're selling drinks. We're selling drinks out here. Come on, guys. We're going to sell some drinks out here. We got gold coming through with the shots. You know what I mean? Left, right, and center. Coming through with a big pow. 20 soldiers. Pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up. Come on, Tip. We're going to get these soldiers in. We got soldiers for Tip. That's 4 shots there. What we at? Tip, are we on the Hennessy? Are we on gold ink? Get them bottles in both hands. Do a dance for 8 shots. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we can get the both bottles. What bottles? What bottles? What bottles? Get them bottles in both hands and dance 8 shots. Let's go. One for promo. We got 8 shots back to back, back to back. We got this. And but you know what though? We could drink some champagne. Why don't we drink some champagne? Gold, you want to drink a glass of champagne for tip? We got the lady tip in the building. We should drink some champagne. You know what I mean? We should do 4 shots. We should do 4 shots and drink some champagne. You know what I'm saying? Because if there's no champagne, we don't rave. You know what I mean? How about that? How about that deal, Cake? Cake Gold Protection Inc. We got champagne, a glass of champagne, and then we drink a bloody 4 shots of the Jim Beam. You up for that? Go wild, boss. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Champagne tip. We got champagne. We got champagne tip. You ever heard of Moet? Put in your, you know how much Moet is in Moet champagne inside of Thailand. You know how much money that is tip. Moet champagne. Put that in the computer. In your tell me how much it is tip for Moet champagne in Thailand. Guys, tell me how much Moet champagne. We're out here drinking champagne. You know what I'm saying? You don't know we're drinking champagne. That's what he said. He said, go wild, do what you want. Here's a glass of champagne. We just rub up the glass a little bit. You know, you got to make it nice and shiny. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get with the program. Tips in the building. We're gonna make some money. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make some money, man. You gotta understand, man. Who's on the shelf? If there's no champagne, we don't rave. You understand? Look, we're shining up the glass now. You know, you gotta shine it up a little bit. You know what I mean? You gotta shine it up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I sing you a song. You know what I mean? The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now Tips asking, you know what I mean? Now Tips writing letters that she missed me. You know, you hear them lyrics there, guys? You know, the Moet and Alizé used to keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now Tips asking, writing letters that she missed me. You know what I mean? We've got champagne. We've got champagne. Ooh-wee. You guys don't know, man. You got to learn to the side, you know what I mean? Because there's no champagne. We don't rave, you know what I mean? Hoo-wee, we're going crazy tonight. Glass of champagne. Hoo-wee. Oh my gosh, we've got champagne down here. You can't make this stuff up, you know what I mean? Drinking champagne, Moet, and then we're going in back to back, you know what I mean? Who else is joining in this fantastic live stream? We got 4 shots back to back. Let's get it going on. Back to back. Ooh-wee. My man coming through with the double shots. 20 quid. Ooh, all right, that's what we're going to do. Because we're going to take it easy because the boss is going to go crazy. You're going to make me go crazy, you know what I'm saying? With this Jim Beam, you know. You know, we're just having a laugh at it. You know what I mean? I'm just a Saturday night lonely man. I got to get some excitement going on. You understand? I got to get it going on. I got to get it going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, we're ready, tick. We're ready, tick. Back to back. We're selling drinks. Selling drinks. We're selling drinks out here. We're selling champagne. Turning our pain into champagne. All right, there's 4 shots back to back. 4 shots back to back. 4 shots back to back. Here we go. There we go. We got 2 for the man like Gold coming through. Big up Gold for the 20 shots coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You're going in today, Gold. You're going in. Mm. 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 Oh, yeah. God damn, Chip. That's strong. Damn. Ooh-wee. Oh, that's strong, man. That's strong. Oh, that one licked my head off. Oh, my gosh. You got to slow down. Get some water. Do it like the Thais do it. Do it, Tip. We got to get water. You know you get water, Tip. Ah, damn. Oh, my gosh. Champagne. We're going in. Bang, Gold ink. Mmm. Mmm. Got the tip drink, Gold. Tip 1. Tip 2. Yeah, boy, we got our cocktail there. We're going to get some ice, some more ice. The ice is running down. Tip drink. Yeah, that tastes nice. Getting strong. It's getting strong. Gotta mix some apple juice and some ice. Yes, sir. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel having a little bit of fun down at the Club Fillers. Gold Ink with the champagne. Gold Ink. You drink Gold Ink. Tip. We're drinking Moet champagne. You know what I mean? Because we turn our pain into champagne. Big up Tip, big up Gold Ink coming through the Club Fillers for 20 shots there. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Let's have a little commercial break on that one, guys. We're coming back down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Tip, big up Gold Ink coming through. Hit a commercial break. We'll be back. Don't worry. Back up in the. Oh, did that go out of focused? Is that okay? Is that focused? Yeah, we back up in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I think that's focused. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Pumping it through, giving it the best we can. And we're pumping it through tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got Tip in the building. We're having a little bit of fun. We're drinking champagne. We got our cocktail side again. We just clean this a little bit because it kind of went off focus. There you go. Yes. We got our cocktail. Gold Ink is going in. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, we got our cocktail there, guys. Tip's cocktail. We got Tip's cocktail there, you know what I mean? We're going to mix that with our fingertip. There you go. Ooh. All right. Nice little cocktail there. Nice little cocktail. Big up Tip's cocktail. Who's dropping more shots for Tip's cocktail? Somebody drop a shot and say Tip's cocktail. We're drinking champagne. I mean, you know, what else can you do, man? What else can I do? You know what I'm saying? What else you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. My wet bubbly boss sent back to demand a refund. No, they're tasting good, man. Friday, Saturday night, we're drinking champagne. You know, what I mean, we're drinking shots. We're going in. We're talking about Thailand, Asia, Philippines. What else you want from me, man? You know what I mean? We've been going all week. Big up Gold for the champagne glass champagne. You know what I mean? I like drinking champagne. It just makes me feel good. It's something about champagne makes me feel good. When I was growing up, I used to only drink champagne. Champagne, Mercedes convertible, and a beautiful dime piece. You know what I mean? Nice little dime piece. That's all you need in your life, bruv. You know, life is good. Now I'm drinking champagne for free. Unbelievable. How did you find a formula to drink champagne for free when I spent thousands and thousands of pounds on champagne? I mean, thousands. You know what I'm saying? How did you do that? You know what I mean? It's, how you drinking? I thought, again, mm, mm. Thousands and thousands you're spending. If you want to follow Tip on Facebook. Tip Inter coming true. Now we're drinking champagne for free on a Saturday night. Yeah, you got, that was my makeup. That was my makeup, guys. My forte was designer clothes, nice champagne, nice Mercedes convertible, and a beautiful dime piece. And that's it, mate. You know what I mean? That's it. That was me all over when I was growing up, from when I was 20, all the way straight up till I was, 38, till I started traveling to Thailand. So a good 20 years, 40, 20 years, that's all I was doing. Living life to the fullest and enjoying life, you know what I mean? And you feel good, you know what I mean? Life is good. Even when I went to Ukraine, I was drinking champagne. I gave this girl a bottle of champagne. I was with these dime pieces. I gave her a bottle. She was jumping up and down when she left. You know what I mean? Every woman, they tell you they don't drink alcohol, but they all drink champagne. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, I'm a connoisseur of champagne, bro. Champagne. You know what I mean? I don't know if you want to put your number in there, Tip, but you can do. If you want to, you can handle the heat, I suppose. you sure you want to? You sure you want to put your number in there? I mean, I suppose you can handle the heat. You know what I mean? Tip's number. You know what I mean? There you go. We got Tip's drink. You know what I mean? Tip ain't messing guys flirting up on the season. Tip Facebook number side of the game, boss. Sort out. Facebook number and so on. Yeah, I mean, she wants to do that. She's a seasoned. If it was any other girl, I would be telling her not to do that. But Tip's a seasoned girl in the live streaming game, so she's been around. You know what I mean? So I'm sure she can handle trolls. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna get trolled, but that's just the way it is. That's what she wants. You know what I mean? I'll send it. I sent if I if that's what she wants, bro. You know what I mean? That's her number. Tips Facebook. We got Tips drink. We got Tips drink. We're drinking champagne. We're having a good time. With 60 in the chat. Saturday night. Gold Inks in the building. Who else is coming through with a super chat? Who else is coming through with a champagne shot? Hennessy. We got Black Friday Jim Beam double shots. You know what I mean? Who's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Tonight, who's going to the bottom right? We've got a super chat button. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. Let's try it. Some of this Versace aftershave. Versace heaven when I'm up in them. You know what I'm saying? Versace heaven when I'm up in her. Versace there. You know what I mean? We're spraying aftershave Versace. You know what I mean? We're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. SMSOTG lifestyle. All for free, all for free, all for free. How do you make your lifestyle that you can drink champagne, you can spray aftershave, you can eat, drink, you can do all these things all for free? How do you do that? You put yourself in a position of power. and you keep working all the way through the end, from the beginning of the year all the way to the end, and you keep pushing through, so that you find a formula where you can drink champagne. I spent so much money, guys, on champagne in my life. I spent so much money on champagne. It's unbelievable. I could have bought a car through champagne. Now I'm drinking champagne for free. Can't make this stuff up. What else can I do? How far else could somebody else put in the chat? How far can I push this YouTube channel? I'm trying to think how far I can push it. I know you're not going to say traveling. How far can I push it? Can I get a Ferrari out of it? Can I get a Rolex watch, a Ferrari? How far can we push it? You gotta come up with something spectacularly crazy in your mind and put it out there and just spin it, and see if it works. When I had that champagne up there for a good little while and never sold. It was the I was thinking, but it was actually over the other side, and I was like, oh, I just left it over there. And then I woke up one day and I thought I was doing a live stream one day. I said, why do I leave the champagne over there? Why don't I just put it up there and sell it? What I mean? Just thinking, what I mean? Put it up there, bang! Someone bought it, £100 wombat and trouty. And actually £200. It was 200 soldiers I got out of it. It's like, God damn, well, there you go. That's the ingenious right there. You got to out ingenious your situation. You know what I'm saying? You got to outthink it. What else can we do? It's outlandish. Barry sympathize, end goal. Yeah. Okay. I mean? What else can we do? Barry, you're an inspiration. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What I mean? What else can we do? How far can we push it? We even got crypto. We've done a crypto side of the game. We got crypto for free. My crypto side of the game. I spent some of my crypto though. I had some things to do this month, some things to clear up. So I spent my crypto. I spent my crypto. I had a few things to do. I can't even put crypto in it. You know what I'm saying? We've made 400 soldiers in one hit of the man like Keith Jenkins. He's the one who's reigning now. 50s flowing, 50s champagne, 50s drinks, champagne, crypto. How far can you go? How far you want to go? How far you want to push it? How are we going to do it? Where's the Lambo? Where's the Ferrari? We need Ferrari, Lambo, Rolex. That's what I say. I say what's next is Ferrari, Lambo, Rolex. And we're really going in then. When we're going in, we get the big house. And then we've done it all. We do it all through YouTube. We want the big house. We want the Ferrari. We want the Rolex. Then we've reached the pinnacle of our career at YouTube. You can't push it no further than that. If you can get a Ferrari, you can get a big house, or you can get a Rolex through YouTube. Then boy, I'm saying, let's work on it. Let's do it. Got to get a dime piece as well. We need a dime piece as well. So then the only thing missing is the misses. The only thing missing is the misses, I should say. And then, we're clear. That's what you got to do in business. You got to see how far you can push it to the next level to see how far you can go. Because, your dream is like this, but the Father's dream is like this. Your dream is small. The Father's dream is big. But he wants you to pull it out there and see what happens. Just pull it out there and spin it. You understand? That's why when I put out my 250 soldiers consultation, people are like, 250 soldiers, that's crazy. But you pull it out there and you spin it. And then I put out my 3,000 for YouTube. People are like, £3,000, that's crazy. But you pull it out there and spin it. But then one day, somebody buys it and then that's it. But you got to put it out there. You got to put your neck out there. You got to push it as far as we can push it. We want Rolex, Ferrari, house. And then we've reached a dime piece. That's them 4 things we need. 10 out of 10 dime piece. Ferrari, house, Rolex. And then you don't get no bigger than that. You don't get no bigger than that, bro. That's it. That's success. That's huge success. You've built a formula out of nothing and made yourself into, you didn't have to play football for it. You didn't have to do sports for it. You didn't have to rap for it. You didn't have to do anything great. You didn't use your formula and neutralize it the best you can. You know what I mean? And that's the way you're supposed to do it in business. When it comes to business or anything else, you got to see how far you can throw the net out to catch the big fish. Because there is money out there, but you just got to know how to spin it. And you got to have the right crowd around you and the right people around you who can support your cause. You know what I mean? And do it big. You know what I mean? Do it big. Think big. Don't think small. Yes, sir. Third time asking, where is the bubbles? Where are the bubbles? Yeah, we got bubbles. 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 Don't worry, we got bubbles. You know what I'm saying? You want bubbles? You know what I mean? Can you see Lambo, little pot, Lambo, the little pot? Boss, don't go. Stay. You know, like, dude, don't. I mean, next you're selling steps on your walk beside for £1. Can you fit? Can you fit in those cars? Stay in your lane, man. Stay in your lane. Someone said, "Can you fit in them cars?" you know, you know what I mean. You can't. Well, that's not true. That's not actually true. Yeah, if we only talk about good times, unless only talk about the past unless it's good times. You can always. I've made my whole success from my old channel for talking about the past. That's a very not true statement. My whole past is what made me for the OC19, made me what I am today, made me successful, made me all my clout and all my cake and everything else. If I didn't have my past and I didn't go in Thailand for 7 years, I wouldn't have that. What would I come on YouTube to talk about? What would I be talking about? I'm saying, if I didn't go through what I did through, then I wouldn't be able to do it today. So his story will be your history, will be his story. You understand? Your history will be his story. You know what I mean? So you got to get it right, bro. You got to get it right. Your history is what you get your history, and then you neutralize your history to put it into a book, and then you make millions of pounds. You put it onto a YouTube channel, you make yourself successful. So get with the program. I'm not stuck in the past. I know a few people are stuck in the past about negative things. We never talk about negative things. We talk about great things, funny things. If you're talking about things 3 years ago, yeah, I understand. But you're not on the right channel for that one. Stay in your lane. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Stay in your lane, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the thing about it, I've made it already. So for me, Bendros, I've made it already. So I've been successful already. So for me, I'm just having a laugh here. But I've made it already, bro. I've had success, bro. I've had £700,000. I lived in the Docklands. I've had success. I've lived a life. I've been 45 different countries. I've had 35 different cars. I've had 1,500 women. I lived in Thailand for 7 years. Come on, bro. And I've had success. How much success you gonna have? You know what I mean? I've got 2.4 kids with a beautiful wife, beautiful girl, Mrs. You know, I've had it all, bro. You know what I mean? I've had it all, so it's not like I'm sitting there complaining. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, are you quoting Marcus? You know what I mean? Just your cash, his boss. Just bang all your cash on Jude's. Then if you, what's what he's trying to say? Tips coming true, and we got tip. What was a joke, boss? I know you made it already. Yeah, I made it already, bro. Yeah, yeah, I made it already. Uh, what are you on? What planet are you on, bro? What planet are you on, bro? What planet are you on, bro? What planet are you on? Travel, learn, repeat. What travel? What planet are you on, bro? If you've had success, you had success. You can't just say, oh, you didn't because you didn't have it now. That means you didn't have success. You had success. If you had a Ferrari, at least you had it. If you had back in the day, I had a Mercedes convertible, brand new, and nobody had it. SL, brand new. I had it. You know what I'm saying? That you can get it back. It's not my current situation is not my final destination. So if I was just sitting there saying, oh well, that's it, that's the end of it, I understand what you're saying. We're not saying that. We're still moving. I've still got a YouTube channel. I still have 2 years on a YouTube channel. I'm here sitting there drinking champagne for free. We're living life. We're getting shots. We're having fun. I mean, we got girls in the chat room. Fuck, what planet are you living on, bro? What part of the game am I missing, bro? We're not even in elder years. We're still pumping through, bro. We're 50 years old. We're not 70. We ain't done. We ain't over. We're still going to travel Philippines, this place. Next year, we're looking to travel Europe. We're looking to do some great things. We're going to get our Ferrari. We're going to get our house. We're going to get our Bentley. We're going to get our this. We're going to get our this. Man, you're living in it. Get out of here. Time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Time out for foolishness. You know what I mean? 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 The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Hi Barry. Are you going? How are you going? I think success journey. What do you reckon? I think success is a journey. 100%. It's 100% a journey. It's 100%. It's a slow, steady road, and you might get some luck along the way because you see, Shona Prawn. When I grew up, when time this fool out for foolishness, 61. I leave him because I just time someone else. I don't want to time everybody else. I leave him. You know what I mean? He's just this other guy, travel, learn, repeat. He's in another planet. Leave him because he brings some humor to the chat. Look, when I was growing up, how you doing, bros? I think success is a journey. What do you think? What do you reckon? Yeah, like I said, when I was growing up, you might get some short term luck. And like Gail brought me like that lady when I was growing up, and I got that job in the city. You might get some, but success is a long term journey we have to go on, and you can't shortcut it. You got to know what you're doing and to be successful. Even on a YouTube channel, to be successful, I know a lot of people they come here to try and cut corners to try and figure. And I don't mind that, but you got to remember: one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So if you come in here for clout, because I know we got the clout and we got the clout over here, that's cool. But you got to spread some love because we need cake. Because if I give you all my cake and my clout, that means I'm not going to have no more cake left for myself. So spread some love and drop a super chat. I'm not talking about you, but I'm just saying, other people who come for clout and cake. Drop some super chat, spread some love, and I spread love back. So you gotta have rules to this shit. Because other people just come taking all your shit. You'll end up with nothing. You know what I mean? And they don't know what they're doing. They know what game they're trying to play. You know what I mean? Spread some love. One hand, wash the other, two hand, wash your face. We've got guys out here who's not even got a YouTube channel and got nothing but we're supporting the cause, making us drink champagne, shots. We've got tip drinks here, tip all cocktails, shots, everything. I mean, bloody hell, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't make it up. Life is good. Big up my shoulder problem. I'm enjoying the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. You know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Travel, learn, repeat is talking rubbish, man. I just let him enjoy his night. I'm not going to start timing everybody out because then my mods get on my back. So I let him enjoy his life. I'm enjoying mine. You understand? Everybody knows that I put in work all this year for the whole year, non-stop, every single day, live streaming, dropping lyrics, building the clout, having fun, girls, this, that. We even got tip in the building. We got tip in the building. We have fun. We have entertainment. I bought the entertainment. I've changed the lyrics. I've changed the style. SMS OTG lifestyle. Hennessy for the enemies. I dropped the lyrics. Everybody uses the lyrics, the style. Everybody's eating off the table, but you got to replenish the table. You got to spread back the love. You know what I mean? And I say, how you spread back the love? Drop some super chats. You get a chip inside of the game going on. You know what I'm saying? Right, you're drinking champagne for free. And we got man like Travel, Learn, Repeat. What needs to, you know what I mean? He should change his name to Travel, Learn, and Dumb. Travel, Learn, Dumps. Travel, Learn, Dumps. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, dear, you know what I mean? You don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? You don't know we got Tip in the building coming through at the Club Fillers. Even Tip wants a bit of the tip, you know what I mean? Tip wants a bit of the pie, you know what I mean? Tip's coming in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? We got Tip drink here. We don't know we got the Tip cocktail. You know what I mean? Tip's cocktail. There you go. Tip, big up Tip for the cocktail. Yeah, boy. Smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. You don't know we got Versace glasses here, you know what I mean? Versace Heaven, £250 there, Versace. 250 soldiers, £250 there. You know what I mean? I mean, we got the SMSOTG. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. You know, we got to handsome up ourselves a little bit. You know, got to put the makeup on, get some handsome going on. You know what I mean? Get it handsome. You know what I mean? For the ladies, smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Freshen up a little bit. You know what I mean? Life is good. You know what I mean? What else can you complain? You know what I mean? You know, life is good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got to be jolly, bro. You got to be jolly. What can you say? Are we going into story time, Jordan Pro? Are we going into story time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? You know, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop, pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? Out here, man. I mean, life is good, man. I mean, life is good. You know what I mean? Yeah, he not send me. You know, tips in the building. Tips in the building. We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. You know what I mean? Life is you gotta earn it. You can't just take it. You know what I mean? You can't just take it. You gotta earn it. Life is earned. You know, if you want success, you want a bit of this cake. You want a bit of this clout. You want a bit of it. You can't cheat your way in. You gotta learn your respect to the boss. You gotta spread some love, spread some super chats, take a fiver out your pocket, spread some love. I'm not asking for a lot of money, just one little fiver, or just go in the chipping side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Chip in if you want clout, but don't think you're just gonna get clout for free, because clout don't come for free. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, there you go. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? You got any more Jolly Barry for the Santa Claus parade? Boss is the man. Freshen up. Side it again. You got to freshen up. You got to look good. What will you do for Christmas? I'm not exactly sure. Some people's success is totally different from others. Yeah, well, now you're talking. I know you're trying to be funny, but that's true. Because there's some people which got all a woman wants. She wants is a good wife, good husband, and nice house. She's got success. She don't care about the money in the bank or anything else. Good husband, 2.4 kids. She's successful. That's her success. Now, you know what I mean? She's not looking for millions and being a million living on a plane or anything else like that. You know what I mean? And there's some people who want to be the boss. They want to be the number one live streamer in the genre, pound for pound, the best that ever come around here. And I mean, they want to be the best. They want the clout. They want the cake. They want people to be interested in them. They want to be interested. When you see a person coming at you, they want your clout. They want your cake. You know, there's some people who want to be number one live streamer in the game, and that's what they see success if they can do that. You know what I mean? You can be number one live streamer in the game, but you got to work, man. You got to work. You got to work hard. You got to work hard. You got to come up with some magic formula what's going to work for you. You understand? You got to make it work. You understand? So bump it through. You understand? Oh, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, tips in the building. You got to come up with some miraculous story. We've been building this for time. We've had loads of girls on the live stream. We've had Tip. We've had so much girls on the live stream from Thailand. I've helped so many Tigers. You know, that's why when people come at me and say things, I laugh because I helped so many Thai girls along the way. I've helped so many Thai girls and give them so much money. You know what I mean? And I do give them money when they come on my stream. I give them some paper. I give them even more extra. You understand? I give them paper. You know, I've helped so many Thai people along the way, so much Asian people. Even when Philippines were struggling, I know a girl was down there and I told her, go and buy 20 Jollibees and give it all out in Philippines. I did that on the Club Fillers Inc. for the Club Fillers Inc. channel. I spread so much love to Thai people and Filipino people and everything else. No one can tell me shit. You can't say shit to me, bro. I've done my bit for society. You understand? I've done my stuff. So we spread love, and it's all about love. You know what I mean? Tip knows, Joy knows, The other girls don't come true because you guys are a bit vicious, but you know what I mean? I spread love. You can't tell me shit. Nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes, but boy, when it comes to putting in the work and spreading love, I put in my work and spread love. You know what I mean? So boy, you can't do anything. You know what I mean? I respect everybody and go in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know. Big up to Sean Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with a chip inside of the game. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I mean? Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Bang! Coming through with a tip with a chip inside of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. Boom. Spread love. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? Big up. We're going coming through. That's one soldier there, chip inside of the game. So you can't tell me nothing. You can't sit there and tell me nothing. Because I spread love. I made money on this YouTube channel and gave it back to the people and spread love to the people. You know what I'm saying? I spread love. That's the way I do it. And I put the work in for 2.5 years. That's why I find it funny when people want to come along and just take my cake. Yes, that's rude. Earn the cake, work it, and if you don't want to earn it, if you want to come over and eat cake, spread some love. There's people right here, and we've got a YouTube channel spreading love. You know, Sean the Prawn, we've got a YouTube channel, but he's spreading love. You understand? So spread some love. You know, and stay in your lane, and don't start talking about rubbish, about past, and all kind of foolishness. Understand the boss is good. The boss has been good to many people. That's why Tip is here today. Tip don't need to be here, but Tip is here today because she knows the boss is good. The boss is good. Tip is here. Let's get back to Tip. You work freelance now. All right, good for you, bro. Good for you, Tip. You're in the building, Tip. Tip, welcome to the condo front door. He'll give you. Tip work freelance today. You know what I mean? You know, have you finished your flat white cocktail yet, boss? Yeah, I ain't got no flat white cocktail. My cocktail is uh all right, time out for travel, learn, repeat. Time out for you. When you come over here, you learn to respect the boss. You know what I'm saying? Because you travel, learn, dance. That's what we call it. Travel, learn, dance. Time out for travel, learn, dance. You don't stay in your lane. My drink can finish. I have to go buy. You finish your drink, Tip. We got the Tip drink here, man. Tip, there's a drink for you there. Look, we got a big, nice cocktail for you there. A nice cocktail Tip in the building. We got a nice cocktail Tip for you. Cocktail drink with apple juice and no, what is it? Okay, cocktail and a nice drink with apple juice and Jim Beam. You know, um, you know, you know what I mean? No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? No doubt, no doubt. We out here. Come on, guys, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You're putting prices up. You're putting prices up. Stay in your lane. You got to respect the lady. She's in the building. I know there's a bunch of guys there. We're drinking champagne, shots, drinks. It's all happening. You know what I mean? You guys are in your lane. You're out your lane. You're out your lane. What's his name? Jermaine's out of his lane. Jamie Woods is out of his lane. Come on. You're out your lane. You know what I mean? You know how the game is. You know. Yeah. Tips in the building. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here, man. You know, yeah, Jamie's going in, man. Come on. He's going in. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. You know the minimum is a G. If you ain't G, and then boy, everything's all about the G. SMSOTG. It's all about the G. If you're not with a G, then boy, get with the program. Jermaine, Jamie, you're going in. Tip is very beautiful. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Tip is very beautiful. Yeah, she's very beautiful, man. We got beautiful Tip in the building. She's beautiful, man. She's beautiful. She's looking very beautiful. Swai, mop, mop, as they say. And we got Tip Drink, and we're looking for the to go in tonight. You know what I mean? We're drinking champagne. We're drinking drinks. We've got shots. We've got Tip Chip inside of the game shots. You know what I mean? Boss, my lyrics make didn't make it to Boston. Okay. Oh, there, show the pro, man. I can't always bloody. You know what I'm saying? What can I do, bro? You know, what can I do? You know what I mean? What can I do? Yeah. Mm. Yes, sir. The moment you respect the lady, you respect the lady you lost. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. You have to show some respect to the lady like Tip. She's in the building. She's in the building with us tonight, chopping it up on a Saturday night. We're drinking champagne. You know what I mean? Boss 5 point bulletin tomorrow. 5 things the boss will do when he meets Tip. Tip, what's the 5 things we'll be doing when I make Tip? I'll be taking Tip. I do the 5 point bulletin when I meet Tip. I'll be taking Tip for a dinner meal, nice dinner meal, romantic dinner meal for 5,000 baht for a meal for Tip. That's what I'll be doing when I meet Tip. 5,000 baht meal. I'll be taking Tip shopping. We're gonna go shopping. 20,000 baht. 20,000 baht. We're going shopping. Me and Tip. We're gonna go shopping. We're balling. 20,000 baht. We're going shopping. Me and Tip. You know what I mean? 20,000 baht. Anything you want. Anything you want. 20,000 baht. 20,000 baht. Anything you want. We're going shopping. Then we're gonna come back. When we finish that, we're going clubbing. We're gonna go and open up a two bottle of champagne, bottle of Hennessy. You know what I mean? In any club you want, we're gonna be in iBar, open up two champagne and a Hennessy. That's another 10,000 baht. 10,000 baht budget easy. You know what I mean? 10,000 baht budget easy. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going. We're gonna drink champagne. We're gonna drink Hennessy. You know what I mean? Then we're gonna come back again. Then we're going to a nice little King's restaurant on Walking Street. We're gonna spend another 5,000 baht for a meal. Then we're gonna go to the 5-star hotel called the Wave. Who's been to the Wave? Put in the Wave Hotel Beach Road. We're going to the Wave Hotel Beach Road, 5-star, one night, 10,000 baht for one night in the Wave Hotel. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna make love. Cause I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. I'm in love with her. Oh, shopping. We're going shopping, man. You don't know, man. You know what I mean? You know, we're going shopping. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You two, yeah, we're going shopping. Yeah, you guys don't know, man. You're going shopping. You know what I mean? Hilton Hotel. Yeah, Hilton. You know what I mean? We're going in. We're going in. You know, 50. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, we're going in. £1,000 a day budget. We don't play. We don't play. I don't play. Don't call me the boss for no reason, you know, bro. You see, if I had a beautiful girl like yours, be more on. You see, Tip this guy. Tip this guy's got a beautiful woman. I know you're beautiful, Tip, but boy, he's got the most beautiful girl in the whole of the community. I'm very jealous of him because he's got a very beautiful girl. I'm not jealous. I'm never a jealous guy. But he's got a very beautiful girl. Tip, man, I tell you, mate, Tip, you're in trouble because, boy, his girl's fire. He's got the most beautiful girl in the whole community. You know what I mean? But, boy, even you're going to get treated better than her. You know what I mean? You're going to even get treated better than her, Tip. We're going to be in love. You know what I'm saying? Check out B Moran's channel, guys, at the Club Phillips YouTube channel. Big up B Moran. Come and join the Club Phillips YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear. You guys are at a wind up, you know what I mean? You know, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Big up to the champagne down at the Club Fillers Inc. today. And down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Today is slow. Yeah, okay, I go BKK on 3rd of December. Yeah, you know. He said, what's the romanticest thing? If you have any questions, put it in the chat, guys, down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The romanticest thing I've ever done was took my girlfriend. The family's from Trinidad. It's my girlfriend. We took her to Barbados. I took her up in a helicopter. A real true story, no joking. All trolling aside. I took her up in a helicopter. And we went up in a helicopter. We went around the whole of Barbados in a helicopter. I've never been in a helicopter before. And then I took her out for a meal it was £100 meal. That was the first time. This was back in the day when £100 was a lot of money for a meal. I think it was about £100 and something for a meal. £100 meal in a really nice restaurant where the water was coming in. And it was a really nice restaurant. You know what I mean? Yeah, very romantic, man. Very nice. I'll never forget that. That was the same girl when I came back from Thailand I was living with, and I said to her, you remember, I said to her, do you remember when I took you to on a helicopter ride in Barbados? She remembered it. She said, yeah. And then I took you for £100 meal. So I said, you can't tell me nothing. I mean, she used to say to me, you're not romantic, Barry. You're not romantic. I said, boy, I took you up in the helicopter. I took you to £100 meal. I took you to Barbados. You can't tell me nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? So. I made £1,200 in 4 days so far. Wonderful, 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 bruv. Wonderful. I'm proud of you, bruv. I'm proud of you. That's what happened when you stick your neck out, you know what I mean, and do some great things. That is wonderful. Sure, be more on. That is very, very good of you, bruv. You know what I mean? That is very good. Yeah, you know, the truth of the matter is, be more on. There is money out there, but you just got to know how to get it. You know what I mean? And if you stick your neck out far enough, you're going to get that money. And you deserve it because you went out there and you did it and you put it in and that's a miraculous money, man. That's some really good money, bro. $1,200 in 4 days. That's a lot of money. Is that with your YouTube money as well, or is that just the money you made off the street? Tell me, is that with your YouTube money, or is your YouTube money separate? Because I know you got some YouTube money as well. So tell me if that's with your YouTube money, and that's miraculous. That's miraculous. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. Tips in the building. Water coming in with the restaurant floating. No, it was on the beach. It was on the beach. It was right close to the beach, and there was like water. It was like the beach was there, and it was like the restaurant was there, and it was so close, but it was so romantic. It was really nice. You could see the river right out, and there's the sunset and everything. It was really romantic, man. It was really, and I told her the other day, I said to her the other day, she was trying to get at me. This is when I came back from Thailand. She was coming at me about I'm not romantic. I said, you tell me I'm not romantic, and I took you to, do you remember I took you up in a helicopter? And she goes, yeah, I remember that. I said, yeah. Then she said, oh, but them days you was different to you was now. You're more cold now. I said, you're more cold now. I said, listen, back then you were so nice. You were such a gentleman. You was a charmer. You was a charmer back then. You know, that's what she said. You was a charm. Oh, when you had your Mercedes convertible and you was young and you was fresh and you was handsome and everything. I said, when I was handsome, I said, I'm not still not handsome. You're with me now. She goes, you're still handsome, but now you're fat. I said, yeah, I'm fat. Yeah, and when you're handsome, you were so much of a charmer back then. You used to love the women. And you said, but I still did it with you. You still came through. She lived through it with me. She lived through the Dockland days. She lived through the Mercedes convertible. She lived through me taking her to Barbados. You know what I mean? And I said to her, man, you keep. How long have I been doing that for? I've been doing it from when I was 20. You know me from when I was 20. How long have I been doing it? I've been doing it for 40 years. You want me to keep doing it now and I'm 50 years old? I said, I'm nearly 50 years old. That's 20 years of balling and champagne and drinks and Hennessy. And I mean, you want to still keep going? You know what I'm saying? I said, why you slow down? I'm slow. I'm an old man now. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm an old man. Not YouTube money. Oh, well, if it's not YouTube money, and then you got YouTube money on that. How much did you make on YouTube money? I know you're not going to want to say, but how much did you make in the last 4 days on YouTube money? Say it. Say how much you made, because I saw Trouty give you a big $200 super chat. Big up to Trouty coming in with a $200 super chat. Big up to Trouty. How much did you make on YouTube? You know what I mean? Who's coming through with the shots down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? This is our shots was coming in. I drink champagne. There's no champagne. We don't rave. Yeah, let's keep that champagne. We're nearly going to finish the champagne. Come on, let's finish the champagne. Who else has got for the next bottle of glass of champagne? Who's up for the last bottle of glass champagne? £10, £10, £10 for the glass of champagne. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. Okay, shot for the boss and a strap for the tip. Okay, we got the Jim Beam. We're going on with Jim Beam side of the game down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. We got Jim Beam coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. We got my man coming through at the shots there. We got 2 shots for the price of 1 because we're doing, locals watching everyone's cake. You know what I mean? Stop simping and start pimping. Yes, you know? 50s nothing, we are men. Jim Beam, Lewis Cabo's Jim Beam, guys. Jim Beam. Pulling up to the convertible Mercedes, drinking champagne to the private helicopter loaded up with Hennessy lifestyle goals. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. You're 32 years old, bro. When I was your age, bro, at least you got, I was your age, be more on. Yeah, I was, actually, I was just slowing down and I found a beautiful dime piece. I was inside Ministry of Sound. If you don't know Ministry of Sound, we can go into story time. We're going to story time after this, and I'll tell you. Big up to my man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, coming through with the double shots. 1 shot there down. Big up Bendros coming through. You're doing good tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keeping the shots alive. Strong tip. Oh, tip, you still there? We got the tips drink there. Tips drink. Tips drink. There you go, tip. Ooh, we got the tips cocktail going in down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up tip. Tips cocktail. Mix that in. All right. Hey, yeah, that's tasting good. Yeah, that's tasting good. Story time. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Story time. Right, I was inside the Ministry of Sound. If you don't know what Ministry of Sound is, Ministry of Sound is the biggest club inside the UK. And now they're having like a garage night. They used to have garage music, and I used to go to garage parties. And if you know about the garage parties, they used to bring a lot of women in the garage parties, and all the girls used to come down from Liverpool and Manchester and all these kind of places and come to these parties. Anyway, I knew these girls. At this time I was going up to, if you don't know, when I had my Mercedes convertible, I was going up to all these different places in the UK, and I was bringing my friends to wherever I was, and I went to this place called Kirkland's in Liverpool, and I was in this Kirkland's club, and I went in this club. It was pure mixed race women, and if you know about us, we love mixed race women. Me and my friends, and there was pure mixed race women. And I said to myself, God damn, this place is full, and it was full of mixed race women everywhere. I said, God damn, I got to bring my friends up to this place. I went back down to London. I told my friends, all my friends in North London. This time I know everybody. And South London. I said, bro, guys, you need to come to this club, Kirkland. It's popping up in Liverpool. It was like, come on, man, come on. But they know me. Everybody know, the boys know me. If I tell you about a place, it's going to be popping. I said, yeah, yeah. They goes, so everybody got together, we got the space crew together. We all went up there. We went up to Liverpool, and I tell you what, man, all the guys got mixed race women. They were like popping. They were popping champagne. We was drinking. We was partying. They were like, man, this place is popping, popping. And every week, I guarantee you, every weekend, guys, them guys was going up to Liverpool, and about 4 or 5 of my friends have got girls pregnant up in Liverpool as well, and they were drinking champagne and popping and living life. And they became popular. Old guy with a Ferrari. He came down and he was driving his Ferrari around. And my friends was driving with a Ferrari. You know, um, I had such a great time. I was always the boss, the one which was always brought people to everywhere around the country, right? I was in this place called Ministry of Sound. And the Ministry of Sound, I knew these girls from Liverpool, which was I was going up to Liverpool. And I was in this Ministry of Sound. I saw this girl, which I knew from Liverpool. And she was actually dating one of my friends because I brought them up to Liverpool. And they brought them up to Kirkland's. And she was dating the girl. And I was like, oh, how you doing, man? How you doing, love? You all right? And I was like, yeah, yeah, you're all right. She was about with 4 girls. And she was with 4 girls, and she was like, "How you doing, bro? I feel good." And I was there and there. I had my champagne, Moet champagne. I don't. There's no champagne. I don't rave. You know what I mean? There's no champagne. We don't rave. You know what I mean? So I was in there now, and I was bubbling. I was having a good time. I was like, "Yeah, man, how you doing?" You know what I mean? She's like, "Yes, she's my 4 friends. She's having a good time." So I saw one girl. She was a dime piece. She had green eyes, guys. She was dime. She was a Dutch. She looked like Rihanna. I was like, God damn, that girl bad. I was drinking. I looked at this girl, caught my eye. I was like, God damn, that girl bad. It was her friend. I was like, God damn, that girl bad. So she caught my eye, and I caught her eye, and I was like, well, she must have saw me looking at her, and I was talking to the other girl, but then she saw me looking at her, and then she came over and said hello to me. All she said was hello, and she said hello, and she was a dime piece. Like, God damn. So I was thinking, God damn, all night I was thinking, God damn, that girl was a dime piece, bro. You know what I'm saying? So like, God damn. So anyway, I was like, the next day, was like, I think it was the next day or 2 days later, my phone rang. And this time I had loads of girls, guys. Come on, I was young. I'm 26. I'm 27. I'm driving Mercedes. I've got money. You know what I mean? I'm flexing. You know what I mean? And I've got loads of girls ringing me all over the country. You know what I mean? My phone rings. I don't know who the girls are. My phone rings. Hello, how you doing? Hi. I don't know. I was talking. I was like, who's this? She said, oh, you're not going to know who it is, but I'm a friend of this other girl. And I was like, for 1 second, I was like, a friend of who? And then she said to me, I met you in Ministry of Sound. When she said, I met you in Ministry of Sound, I was like, I know who it is. So, at that time, I thought to myself, God damn, I said to myself, how the hell? I was thinking to myself, how does this go? So anyway, in the middle of the conversation, we was just talking, because I'm dropping lyrics. All I know is the dime piece is on my phone, and I'm trying to get to the dime piece. So I'm like, and in between the conversation, I said, how did you get my phone, my number? And then she wouldn't tell me. Anyway, we met up. And we was, I was like, boy, I took her for a meal. We went out and we was chopping it up, and we had some good times. We was chilling out, and we was like, we just set it off straight away, and then our friend was upset because our friend said that word on the street was that the girl was asking her friend for my number, but my friend wouldn't give it to me. He wouldn't give it to her. And then she said that her and her friend was just chilling out, and she went into her friend's phone and stole my number out of her phone and contacted me. I was like, God damn, that was some deep thing. She said she just had a crazy feeling. She said she had a feeling when she met me. She just had a feeling. Sometimes you meet someone, you just have a feeling. She just said that feeling when she met me. Anyway, cut a long story short, we was having a lot of fun, and we were dating. We started dating, And turned out she had my two children to today. She got a boy and a girl. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's the way it goes. Yeah. Someone says, what a load of bollocks. Yeah, well, you don't have to believe every story you hear. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had a delusional friend once ended our relationship because he was manipulative and he was financially observant. Now he's a brokey. You know what I'm saying? You know. So there you go. That was the story. Okay. Lulu didn't get 100 part meal and 100 part meal. If we're gonna go over the, how old was you then? Was 26? 26. You know, Lulu did not get 100 baht meal. Lulu was a classic story of when I was. And do I have to tell the story every time? I think the guy who's been here forever is gonna get crazy on me because I tell this story every day. But basically, Lulu was I was in Manchester and I was doing business in Manchester and I was driving a Audi convertible. I remember a brand new Audi convertible with jewelry and everything. And I had my money and I was young, fresh, handsome, young, rich, and handsome. And I saw this girl at the bus stop in front of all the bus stop, and I can't believe it to this day. The bus stop was full of people. It was kind of raining, full of people. And I saw this dime piece at the bus stop. I couldn't believe the dime piece. I couldn't believe it. And I didn't even hesitate for 1 second. I pulled the car over, blank, dropped lyrics on it. Bang, she jumps in the car. And bang, we went straight to my hotel. And bang, single man side of the game. And then we became friends after that. We became friends. And she was giving me her friends to do single man side of the game. And I gave her my friends to do single man side of the game. And she was actually dating one of my best friends. Well, my best friend. She was dating my best friend for a good little while, and then we was just having a load of fun. So it was not really much romance. It was never much romance. You know what I'm saying? Mixed race dime piece. Yeah. So, and everybody, look, we got a lot of kickbacks tonight, guys. We got kickbacks, guys who don't want to believe. And, as I said, my story is always going to, you got these guys and, you got these guys who come over from the other channel and they're trying to come with their, they're trying to come with their stories. And my man Jay Smith coming through at the club, fellas, and good to see you there, bro. Good to see you there, bro. Good to see you there, Jay. We're just having a laugh, having a joke. Jay Smith, the legend, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you tonight, bro. And the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? You're back again, Tip, at the Club Fillers Inc. Tip, we're having a laugh with Tip. We got the Tip Drink Jay Smith. We got the Tip Drink Jay Smith. Tip Drink. We got champagne. We got double shots of black, and we're having fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're on a story time. And like I said, guys, look, I don't expect you to believe my stories because my stories are outlandish and out crazy. But the truth of the matter is, you've seen the picture in the community page. Where did Lulu come from? Where do you think she came from? You saw her there in the community page. Lulu came here, was on my channel for a while. These girls don't come from nowhere. I don't expect you to believe my stories, but it's just outlandish and out crazy. But that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't make it up. You just gotta grow with it. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. My Audi convertible, everybody loved it. The girls loved it. My family loved it. I got the most women out of it. That's probably one I had the most fun out of all the cars I've ever had was my Audi convertible. Brand new Audi convertible. I remember I can't remember how much I paid, but I know I paid cash for it. I paid cash for it. It was something like back in the day. I can't remember how much it was. If I can remember, I think it was. It wasn't actually brand new, but it was a really up to date one. It was £13,500 cash. I paid for it. I bought a check with it, and the guy didn't. The guy didn't give me the mats to go with it, but it was. It was great, man. Yeah, some pros just match. You know what I mean? Jay Pillar Gates, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see their tip coming through. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Lulu was a classic. Lulu was a. I mean, listen, I don't. I mean, like I said, I believe the story, boss. You're not one to have two living. You're not one, but two living receipts. Yeah, I mean, come on, Like I said, it's right there. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, not everybody's going to believe these stories. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you stories. Like I said, I'll tell you the story another time. Another story when I was living. Like, see, I did all this before I was in Thailand. So when I get to Thailand, it wasn't like it was me or I was losing my mind. There's some guys. Listen, there's guys who's lived my age right now. Trust me, believe me, guys. There's guys right here was 50 years old, was never even had a woman in their life, was still, was still a virgin. There's guys which are 50 who's never had a woman, or even had one or two, three women, or five women. You know what I mean? Or 10 women. There's some women where guys was never, never been through that. But I don't live a normal life. I live a crazy life. You know what I mean? I live a crazy life. I mean, like I said, and there was another story, and I'll tell you the other story with this guy who, one of the highlights, just as one of the highlights was when the guy, my man who used to go, there's always one guy in the crew always going to prison. He was a jailbird. Now, he used to, when you go to jail, he used to get a day release out of jail. And when he was come out of jail, he would go to these places to get single man side again. So anyway, he said, "Barry, you gotta come, you gotta come, you gotta come." I said, "Boy, I don't know." Them days I was like, "I don't know, man. I got loads of girls. I'm not gonna go there." He told me, "Come." We went there. Anyway, he went and told the whole place, this whole place. Yeah, this guy here, he's got a night, he's got a beautiful flat, he's got Docklands, he's rich, he's got money. They told the whole place there, and there was about bloody 20 girls there, and they. We had a meeting to come Saturday night. They're all going to come around my house. They all came. Man, I tell you something, guys. It was on a Saturday night. We were sitting there with my friends and everybody else. All of us were sitting there. I said, "Yeah, man. All the single man side of the game place is going to come round." And my friends didn't believe me. I said, "They're going to come round, bro. They're going to come round." And my friends, we all were lining up. My friends were there. Door rang, bang, come. They all came up the stairs. I was like, "God damn, I told you guys, open the door." I said, "Listen, this is the rules. All of you girls can come in this house, but every single one of you got to give me single man side of the game." When I say the girls was like, "Yeah." God damn, you can't make this stuff up. Man, I tell you something, man. We took these girls in the house, man. I tell you, bro, oh my God. I never forget that night, boy. Whew, oh my gosh. Champagne, beautiful girls, single man side of the game on tap. It was just ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. My friends would just give me a high five. Like, the boss has done it again. They used to call me Boom back then. Boom has done it again. Boom has done it again. The Boom, your parties is second to none. I told you, my parties were second to none. You know what I mean? And I was throwing parties when I was then. I never knew I had a PR gift, but I just turned it into a. I was actually doing nightclub promotion back then, but it wasn't in a big way. I knew I had a PR gift from a long time. So even transferring from that PR gift and coming onto the YouTube channel, it's a natural transition because it's the same kind of thing. You know what I mean? PR, you know, So there you go. There you go. Boss, you're right. 90s was out of control. Yeah. You know. You have any questions, put it in the chat. If you haven't asked any questions, I'll answer you any questions if you want to. How come I moved to Boston? When I came back from Thailand, I was when I was in Thailand. This girl I used to date back in the day. The girl I took her to helicopter. I took her to Barbados. I took her to Trinidad. We were dating for 5 years. Very beautiful, coolie girl. I'll put her in a mix race. She's Trinidadian, very nice. She was. She called me up and said, "Boy, she's got a house in Peterborough, and she's got a house. She retired. She's by herself, but she's by herself. She got money. She's by herself." We was chatting, and she said to me, she wants to rekindle our relationship because we had a good relationship. And I was like, "Well, I'm coming from Thailand. I haven't been to UK for the 7 years." I was like, "Why not?" She was like, "I want you to come and live with me." And I was like, "All right, come, let's do it." So when I came from Thailand, I went and lived with her for a year. I lived with her for a year, and don't get me wrong, we had some good times. Went out for meals, went restaurant, and everything else. But she was stable in what she was doing. She got a house, she got a pension, she got her rooms rented out, she got money coming in, she got money in the bank. She's stable. Now, if I loved her, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Or if I just, it's not even just about love there, but the point was it's just the fact it was like I was just not satisfied with my life being there. I was just not satisfied. I was like, what more? I had to re-examine myself many times. Like, what the hell? I mean, this girl's got it all, but And then she didn't want me to start building separately because girls, once you live with her, she's not going to want you to start building up separately to your own house and your own money and your own. She knows you're going to leave her, dumbass. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want me to do that, so it was a struggle. It was like, man, I can't build myself up and buy a house myself and do that because the girls don't want me to do that. She wants me to stay with her, and I don't feel like this is going to be the beginning and end of my life. And I thought, what, I have to finish this relationship because I can see this going to the fact that it's all her. She's got a house, she got a home, she got this, she got money, she got everything else. Yeah, but the point is, what about me? And I'm a boss. What about me? This is not my life. Is not about sitting down watching Coronation Street all day and watching flipping through bloody, Netflix or whatever it is. That's not me, bro. I've got to move. I've got to keep moving. I've got to keep moving. So I was like, I'm going to get out of here. So I left. I left after a year. And when I wasn't going to go, I was at Peterborough already. I said, where's the next town, which is the biggest town to Peterborough? And it's Boston. I said, look, let me go look for a one-bedroom flat in Boston. Look for a one-bedroom flat, bang. Came here, and I've been here ever since. That's the story. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, day release from jail. Yeah, day release from jail. Release from jail. Yeah. Barry, when did it all go wrong? I mean, I wouldn't want to say where it really went wrong. I would just say basically it was like this, Jason. It was like this. I lived my life all the way till I was 38 years old. And when I was 30 years old, I kind of had a midlife crisis where I didn't want to. All the materialistic things I was chasing and I was having fun with, and I was drinking champagne, I was having women and everything else. Even when I had my children, didn't slow me down that much. I was only 32. So, but when I got to 38 and I was coming close to 40, I was like, God damn, bro. I was like, and then I broke up with my missus. I was like, I had some money, and I was like, look, man, I'm fed up of this now. I was getting kind of frustrated. I was getting to 40, and I was like, I need to go somewhere, man. I need to travel. I need to travel. You know what it's like when you get to a certain, you need to travel. I need to travel. I need to travel. I need to travel. And then I traveled. I took the money and I traveled to Thailand for 7 years. 7 years. 7 years is a long time, bro. It's a long time. You know what I mean? So, and then I came back, and you know, so I don't know about going wrong, but I do know that. And then things don't change. It's not like when I came back, I thought I could come back and do the same thing I was doing when I was. I would say maybe that style because I thought when I came back I'd come back and do the same thing I was doing when I was 20, but the game don't change. The game don't change, and then the C19 came down, and it's totally different, and this and that, and all the problems that came with it. So it's kind of like me trying to get back in the groove of everything I was doing. It wasn't the same. It's like you're old now. You know what I mean? It's not like you could pick it back up when he was 20. So, I don't know. I don't know. You know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There's many girls. There's many guys. There's guys my age who's never had a woman, had two, three women in all their life. Was never had much women. Has never traveled. You know what I mean? There's guys who's never did that. Uh, it wasn't about the clout. It wasn't Jay Smith. It wasn't really about the clout. Look, it's like this on the real deal. On the real deal, because I'm looking for a shot now after this because you're going in, Jay Smith. You know what I'm saying? We're doing two shots for the price of one. It wasn't about the clout. It's just I wasn't stupid. I just wasn't stupid. I just know women. I just know that. Look, mate. Look, when it comes to women, Jay Smith, at any time she could click her fingers and I'm out on my ass, and then I would have wasted all 7 years on her, and she's got everything. You can't. You got to build for yourself. You know that. Would you do it, Jay Smith? Would you build? Would you stay with a woman who's got everything and just you don't have nothing, and she don't want you to build yourself because she's intimidated by you building? Would you stay there or would you get out of there? You know what I mean? It's not going to end very well. The girls work with estrogen and are very emotional, and at any time she can just switch on men to get out my house, and then what? What you got then? You wasted 4 or 5 years with this woman, and she's just told you to get out. You ain't got shit. So, boy, I was like, I know how this is going to end. I know how emotional women can be. They could love you today and hate you tomorrow. So it's like, man, I got to get out of here. I got to get my shit. I got to do it myself because she ain't letting me do it. She don't want me to do it because she knows that if I do it, I'm going to leave her. If you're going to build a house, you're going to build her this, you're going to build a business, you're going to do this, you're going to travel the world, she's going to leave you. So I had to get out of there. It's just sensible thinking. It's not about her clout. It doesn't matter how much a woman's got. If it's not yours, it's not yours. It's hers. And at any time, she can just switch on you. Why don't you wake up one day and say she don't love you no more? You're on your bum. You're out there by yourself. You got to think. So I was thinking, as a thinking man I am, I was like, no, this don't make no sense. I could see what happens it might not happen for 5 years, it might not happen for 7 years, but it's going to happen one day. And what you got? What you got to show for it for all them time you stayed with this woman? What you done? You could have been building yourself. You could have been building your own stuff up. You could have been building your own stuff up when you're sitting down there worried about her clout. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, he's trolling tonight. He's gonna get Hennessy. We're getting double Hennessy shots tonight. Watch. When Jay Smith goes in, we're getting double Hennessy shots. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, why would I bring? I had money. Yeah, I had money when I came back from the UK. I did. I bought a car. I bought an Audi. Then I bought a Mercedes, and I had some money in the bank. And then when I broke up with the girl, I traveled and I had some money. I had money. I traveled to Philippines and I traveled to Vietnam, and I had some money around. And, bring a dime piece back with me. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? We ruled by women. We stuck. Well, not me. You know what I mean? There you go. When she sponsor you, you don't want that. Guys, you don't want that in your life. You do not want a woman to sponsor you, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, guys. You don't want a woman to sponsor you because it's not going to end well. And for two, she's not going to lose respect for you because she's got it all in her hands. She could just click her fingers. She could turn around and say, "Boss, Tree Town, I don't love you no more. You got to get out of my house. Get out of my house. I don't love you no more. Get out." It could be an argument. Get out of my house. Then what? What you got? What you been doing for 7 years? What you been building? What you got for yourself? Do for yourself, bruv. Do for yourself. Don't just sit there and do for a woman. And then sit there, she's got everything, and then she's got everything for the woman, and the next minute you're out there on your finger. You've been sitting down there simping for 7 years, and you ain't got nothing to show for it. You ain't, at least now I got things myself. This is all myself. This is my sofa. This is my bed. This is my equipment. I ain't got much. I got my champagne. I got my drink. I got my place. I got my money in the bank. I got my things. It's mine. No one can tell me get out. Get out of my house. Go and get out. And I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna be like, oh, but baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm gonna have to stay in my because you want to stay in the house. Come on, bro. Get with the program, man. Be a man's man. Man up. So I had to man up and say, no. I don't want this. This is not what I want. You know what I mean? I was like, no, this is not what I want. No way I'm gonna live under a girl's control like that. I don't think I'd ever live with a woman again. Ever. I'll live with a woman. She gotta live under my roof, not her roof. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not going to control a woman who's got a house, car, money in the bank, pension. You're not going to control that, bro. And how much control can you have? It's not about control. How much money are you going to have? How much control are you going to have? She's in control, bro. You're living with her too. How much are you going to control? How much are you going to control? You haven't got no control. You ain't got nothing to say. You ain't bringing that to the table. Go and get your own shit. Leave that girl and go and get your own shit. You understand? As much as you leave, don't have a girl she's gonna tell you, boy, you gotta come in at 10 o'clock. So what happens if you come in at late, 12 o'clock at night? You're late, I'm gonna lock the door. She never did it to me, but you lock the door. You think I could live like that? You don't know the way I am. You know the way I am. I'm so bossy that I have to be in control of everything. You think I'm gonna have a girl tell me about you're gonna lock the door at 12 o'clock at night? And I'm 50 years old. And I've drank champagne and lived my life. And she's been with me in the Docklands and lived with me in the Docklands and lived under my house. And I took her to Barbados, took her in a helicopter and give her £500. You're going to tell me about you're going to lock the door on me? Lost your mind, bro. Me, mate. I'm going to move on, bro. Barry, did she have all the power? Did you felt financially independent and she needed with your financial clout? Yeah, the point was this: like I wasn't gonna let her just, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I wasn't going to let her put me in a position where you could do that to me. It wasn't going to happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, women are strange creatures. You know, there's no way. She wasn't going to do that to me. She wasn't going to have that over me. I mean, some men could do it, but it's just not me. It's not me. Would you do that? Jay Smith ain't doing that. Jay Smith's a legend. He ain't going to do that. Jay Smith ain't going to do that. London Cabby ain't going to do that. None of the white boys are going to do that. I'm going to let them go. Just tell you about boy Jay Smith. You got to come in at 10 o'clock tonight. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, the doors are locked. Can you imagine James before girl said that to you? You got to come in at 10 o'clock tonight or the doors are locked. You're out on your ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, come on, bro. And she can say that because she's in a position of power. So, man. Mhm. You know, no. It's not about finding a woman who's homeless. It's just about getting your own shit. It's just about getting your own shit, no matter how long it takes, no matter how much it takes. You know, you fight the world, you go out there and you go and build your own place. Like I've built my own place now. I've got my own one bedroom flat. I haven't got all the money in the world. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. I'm building the next business next year. Build your own shit up. That's what it's about. Not just have this woman because you feel comfortable because she's got money. Yeah, she's got money. You know, her house is worth like 500,000 now. Yeah, she's got money. She's got clout. She's got everything else. But don't be silly. Don't simp yourself down to the fact that there's one thing having a simp when you got the power of the woman, when you got the money, Jay Smith. If you got the money and a woman, a woman tells you get it, all right, see you later. I got the money. I mean, you got the money, Jay Smith. If your girl tells you, if your wife, your woman tells you get out, all right, bye. She knows that she knows where bread button goes. You got bread and butter, but you got no bread and butter. You got no money. You're billing her up, and her life is going up in the air. Your life is going like this, and at any second you can click the button, and then all of a sudden it's out the window. That's a terrible position to be in. You wouldn't put yourself in that position. No one, because none of my mods would put themselves in that kind of position. They wouldn't. They would get out of there and go and find themselves something which you can work with. I mean, it's okay for a lady to earn big money. Times changing and wondering and becoming impossible unless you find a poor woman. I'm not saying I want a poor woman. I'm not saying I want a woman who's less than me. All I'm saying is that I want to have my own shit. So when the bang bang comes and when shit hits the fan and you have that argument, she doesn't say to you, get out of my house. Because women have a tendency to say that. Get out of my house. This is my house. You live by my rules. They switch on your ass, man. You ain't got shit. You've been sitting down. Who's going to sit down there for 7 years building her up? And you ain't got nothing. You stupid? That's why I said, you think I'm stupid? I'm going to sit down there billing her up and her life is like this. Yeah, she's getting single man side again. She's getting a boyfriend. She everything's set. I said, I turned around and said to the girl, okay, I tell you what, let me build my house up. Let me have my house and let me have my shit and then we can work together. And she was like, no, because you know what? She knew if I do that, I'm not going to, come on. You tell me get out. I say, okay, bye. I'll not come back. You keep your house. I got mine. And she knew. So she was like, nah, just stay here with me. Be under my wing. I was like, me? As much as it's sweet now, I'm not stupid, man. Yeah, you can't be stupid. Yeah, you can't be stupid. Yeah, you just can't be stupid, guys. So lesson learned. Lesson learned is Brent L coming through on the single man side again. Brent L, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Brent L, he's on the chipping side of the game. Can we have a pinky, Brent L, please? Can we have a pinky? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Tom said to me, Barry, can you stop taking my mods? I said, I'm not taking your mods, bro. I said, today, I was already joking with mods and Tom. um, you know, um, guys, I'm not stupid. That's we got three more soldiers for our next shot of drink beer. Guys, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to be sitting down here and be silly. Sorry to say. Mm. Brent Hill, big up for the two soldiers there at the club, fellas. Let's get back to business. So, guys, let's get back to business. This is a good stream tonight. We had a good stream. 3 hours into the live stream. Jay Smith's in the building. Okay. Here you go. Okay. It took you 50 years, but you've made it now. It didn't take me 50 years. I made it from when I was 20 years old, bro. 22 years old. I was living the life of Riley, bro. When I was 20 years old, my man. 50 years, bro. Come on, bro. I've been balling when I was young, bro. Balling and making it and living a dream when I was young years old, man. You know what I mean? With £700,000 living in the Docklands when I was 22 years old, man. I've been a baller, bro. This ain't nothing to me. She knew you would be doing single man side. Oh, dear. That one made me smile. That one made me smile. That's very true. It's very true. Very, very true. That's very, very true. That's very, very true. Very, very true. You know how the game is. Come on. So the moral of the story is that, you know, and that's not me. You see, big up to that one. That's funny. And that's just not me. That's not me, Heskin. So that's not me. It's not much that. I know that some guy which is a brokey or a guy which is a tramp and a guy ain't got no money. I'm just gonna marry her, man, and then get half the house. That's not me. That's her shit. I don't even want. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. You know what I'm saying? I don't. And then she used to say that to me. She used to say to me because we were gonna get married, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, but you." Now when I used to say, "But I want my own shit," she said, "But we're gonna get married, and half is gonna be yours." I said, "I don't even want it." And even if it came to the court, I wouldn't take it. I would say, "Look, that's your house. I don't want it, and I don't want half of that shit. I'm not gonna go court to fight you for your house. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Couldn't live with myself. I couldn't live. I know some man could, but I couldn't live with myself to go to court to go and fight for your house, what you worked for in yourself. I just personally, I couldn't do it. I can't do that. No, some man ain't got no scruples, no morals, no principles, no nothing. Me go to some imagine. Imagine me going in court to go and fight for a house what I never built up. Or it's not my. I mean, women will do that at a drop of a hat, but not me. I listen. One thing about me, one thing you got to understand about me, I like to build my own shit I'm proud of and I made it myself. Even when it comes to other people's mods, I don't take other people's mods. That's why I don't take other people's mods. So people can't turn and say to me, Barry, all you did was take other people's mods to make your channel great. No, they can't say that. I built my own channel. I've got my own mods. I made my own style and I made my own channel. It's my own shit and I made my own lyrics. I didn't need to imitate somebody else to make myself successful. I did it myself. And that's what makes me proud. I'm proud of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of that. So, big up for that anyway. It's a good conversation tonight, guys. Just conversation. You know what I mean? You let her, oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. And come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I agree. I agree with that. If not, it's there already. I think it's there already. I think it just happens to. It happens there already. It's there already. It happens to Thai men because that's why they hate the Thai girls, and it happens to even foreigners now because the guys which are foreigners are married to Thai girls. Everything's in the Thai girl's name, so they're very scared to get. They get caught with a single man side of the game. Bang! The woman just says, "Okay, you the single man side of the game. We're getting a divorce. You're out." Everything's mine. Good luck you going to court with Thai court trying to fight back for your things. You know what I'm saying? Fight back for your house and everything you built up. You know what I'm saying? Good luck for you to do that. You know what I mean? So you do go and do single man side of the game, you get caught, bang, that's it, you're out. Thai girl, everything's mine. You know what I'm saying? So it's here already. You know what I mean? It's there in Thailand already for foreigners and for foreigners and what's it called? Thai men. Uh, do I have a life outside YouTube? At the moment this year, I do, but I don't. But I don't, how much hours do? Well, okay, think about what I do on YouTube. All I do is turn up 2 hours, 3 hours a night every night. What's that? 2, 3 hours a night on YouTube. Well, what's that? So I do have a whole life outside YouTube. I do everything outside YouTube, but I just turn up every night for 2 hours and do a lot of live stream. I mean, is that difficult? 2 hours every day, 60 hours a month. Is that difficult? 2 hours a night? 3 hours a night? Every night? Is that difficult? It can't be that. And then, you're getting cake at the end of the month. You know what I mean? So it's not that difficult. Lifestyle boss flirting going around here. Okay. 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 Who's in the chipping side again? Tips coming through at the club fillers. Oh, we got the 5 soldiers there. We got the 5 soldiers. We finally got the 5 soldiers there for the shots there. Whoever dropped the shots there, it was Sean the Prawn, it was Brent L, and it was Heskin P coming through with the double shot. Let's get back to business. You know what I'm saying? I told you enough alive about my story, about my life. We're gonna get back to business. All right, we got Lewis Cabell's Jim Beam there. Jay Smith, you're on the Hennessy, you're on the Jim Beam. Jay Smith, you're slacking, bro. You're slacking. Join in, Jay Smith. You're in slacking. Get winding Jay Smith up. Half a bottle there. Not bad, not bad. We're on the chipping side again. Double shots for the Black Friday special. You know what I mean? Double shots there, back to back. Jim Beam. Lewis Cabell's Jim Beam. It's soon run down, Tip is soon running down, Tip. It's running down, Tip. All this is costly. You know what I mean? Tip, this costs you 1,000 baht, this. 1,000 baht. 1,000 baht for the champagne. Who's got us with the champagne? The last bit of champagne. Who's got us £10 for the champagne? £10 for the champagne glass. Who's gonna give us with the £10? £10 for champagne going. Come on, you can get it in for the champagne. Champagne going. We got the Jim Beam double shots, £5, £5. Let's get it in. Come on, let's get it in. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's get it going on. Double shots, back to back. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, my man Hiskin P, my man Sean the Prawn, and my man Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the double shots chip-in side of the game. Chip-in. Who's starting a new chip-in side of the game? We got a tip cocktail there. Big up Tip with the tip cocktail. We mix that round. Tip cocktail there. Tip cocktail. Big up, guys. Thank you, guys. Big up. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Yeah, big up Tip coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, guys, so the moral of the story of what I'm trying to say, Jay Smith coming through at the club, Hennessy. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. No, I haven't booked my ticket, Jay Smith. I haven't booked my ticket to the land of smiles, Jay Smith. I haven't done it. Sorry, bro. I'm a naughty boy, bro. I ain't done it. Jay Smith, appreciate you, bro, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. But Jay Smith, you're gonna get spoiled tonight because we're not gonna mix the drinks tonight, or for you, bro. We're not gonna mix the drinks tonight, mate. We're going in. You know what I mean? We're staying in one direction because when I wake up in the morning, I don't want to get a headache. That's where you get the headache when you mix drinks. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stay in one direction. We've got to stay in one direction. We got the tip Hannah's tip shop there. Plus we got the Jim Beam. We're going in with a Jim Beam. I know Jay Smith don't mind. You know what I mean? Jay Smith, Tip, we got another drink. Tip, you better stick around. We got drinks coming for you, Tip. Tips are coming in with drinks. Who's coming with the pinky? Who's coming with the pinky side of the game? Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Shots on deck. You know what I mean? Yeah, so guys, let me finish the story what I was trying to say. So, guys, the moral of the story is this, right, guys? Listen, the moral of the story is this, guys. You got to get your own stuff together. You got to get your shit together. Really, you got to get your stuff together. You can't be all 40, 50 years old and decide you're living off a woman, or you got a woman because she's got money and she got a lot of money. She got £500,000. She got money in the bank. She's rich, but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter how much the rich the woman is, guys. Don't be silly because it's not going to end very well. You got to smarten up and understand. You don't matter how much it is. I don't care if you've got to sit in front of the YouTube channel for 2.5 years, chop it up, get your stuff, get your stuff together. It's your stuff. It's your YouTube channel. It's your chair, your bed. You made it. You created it. It's your life. This is your life. No one can tell you get out. That's peace of mind. No one can tell you, get out of my house, because women have a tendency to get out of my house, and you feel this small. You know what I mean? When there's a big argument, you know what I mean? Women are very fickle. They could just turn on you just like that. So the moral of the story is get your own stuff. So no woman can tell you that. You know what I mean? No one can tell you that. No one can tell me get out of my house. This is my place. This is what I built for myself. You understand? So just the moral of the story. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Without trying to be funny. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the shots there coming through. Jay Smith, big up Jay Smith coming through. The legend coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I was over at Wombat's channel today. I don't know if you're a mod there still, but I don't think you're a mod. I don't know if you're a mod there, but it was over there. I was running joke with Tom and Wombat today. Me and John, they had a good time today in the daytime with Wombat today. I've been promoting his channel. He said he'll come through tomorrow maybe and have some champagne. Mm. 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 Tip's drink. Tip, that's your drink there. It's getting stronger. We're going to need some apple juice. We're going to need some apple juice. Tip, it's getting stronger. Tip's drink. Tip's drink. Yeah. It's getting stronger, Tip. It's getting stronger. It's getting stronger, Tip. Yeah, feeling good now. Big up to Jay Smith. Yes, sir. Big up Jay Smith. Boss, can you book a ticket to Jolly Christmas and give your supporters something to inspire to? Jay Smith, Shauna Prawn, I would love to. Shauna Prawn. I'm not going to lie to you, Shauna Prawn, I had some issues this year. And, Shauna Prawn, let's just, yeah, I mean. You don't want to be a scrub. No, you can't be. This is what I'm trying to say to you. You can't be. You can't be, bruv. You can't be. You got to be think. See, I'm a thinking man. A thinking man is a very dangerous man. That's why people hate me, because I'm entertaining. I'm smart. I'm educational. I'm out thinking. And I'm winning. So they don't like me. And I'm outspoken. An intelligent, smart, man like me. Look at me. Look at the way I am. If you look at my image, you'll think, oh, damn, this guy's, this guy's a hip hop guy with glasses on. But the way I think and the way I talk and the way I am, there's nobody can talk like me. Nobody can act like me, and no one can be me. You understand? But you can, like I said, I don't mind you intimidating me in copying me and in copying what I do, but you got to put some respect on my name. You got to throw some shots and spread some love. And you got to respect that. You know what I mean? And understand that respect is earned and not given. You understand? And you gotta respect the boss, man. You know what I'm saying? You can join the style, you can join the thing, but you have to learn. You spread some love, you know what I mean? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Tip is here. Tip is here. Tip is getting stronger. You know what I mean? Okay. Tip is here. Tip 2 times you. Hey. Yeah, so Ricky's going to gate crash the party. It's going to be very messy. I would go to observe to see the messiness. Well, you guys want drama, don't you? You want drama. I don't know drama. You know what I mean? Drop tips PayPal. Yeah, I'm not going to drop tips PayPal, unfortunately. She needs to earn that, bruv. She needs to earn that. She's earning it tonight. At least I'm getting some money from tip. We got tips. We got tips drink. Any more for tips drink? If we get some more for tips drink, we'll drop the PayPal. You know what I'm saying? If we drop any more drinks for tips drink, she's earning her money tonight. I think she's earned I think she's earned her money tonight. We got how much have we got? We nearly got to. If we can get a pinky, we drop tips PayPal. We get a pinky, we drop tips PayPal. Who's in it? Who's up for it? We got some candidates. Tip, you better go for Jay Smith. He's a legend. You know what I mean? He can drop anything he wants. You know what I mean? He's the rich one. I don't know who else is in the chat to drop. If we can get to a certain amount, we can get tips. We can get drop tips PayPal. You know what I'm saying? Tip's doing good tonight. We got Tip's drink. I think she's got about 10 drinks in there, mate. You know what I'm saying? That adds up to about, Tip's up to, Tip, you're up about, she's up about 1,000 soldiers tonight on this drink. Tip, you're up about 1,000 baht tonight on this drink. Tip, you got 1,000 baht in there for you. I'm not giving it to you, though, but. I'm just saying that's my cake. You know what I mean? You got to come on the stream for that, mate. I ain't sharing cake, mate. That's my cake. This is Tip. You got 1,000 soldiers, 1,000 baht in there, Tip. You know what I mean? For your presence tonight. You know what I mean? Tip's drink. Put some more ice in it. I have a PayPal account. Yeah, you can put the PayPal if you want it yourself. You got a moderator. Just remember you're a moderator. If you want to put the tip, if you want to put your PayPal, you can. Yeah, I'm saying I ain't gonna start doing all these things. Yeah, she can put it. She can do it herself. She knows how to copy and paste it. Look, LaShawn Prawn, there's only one boss. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't mind anybody copying the style and copying the thing and copying the lyrics because people copy success. You got KFC, you got BFC, you got FFC. You see them chicken shops all around. You copy success. But the thing about it is like this. I just want people to respect this. You got to learn to respect the boss. You understand? You can't disrespect the boss on top of your copying. That doesn't make no sense. You understand? If you're copying the boss and you want to be like the boss and you want to drop the lyrics, you want the clout, you want people to enjoy it. You can come up with a 5-point pulley, it can be entertainment for 3 hours. That's cool, but you got to show some respect along the way. How do you show some respect? Drop some donors, bro. It's only 5 soldiers. It's not you, Sean the Prawn. I'm just saying other people because Sean the Prawn dropped. So he ain't even. Sean the Prawn dropped soldiers, and he ain't even a bloody got a channel. So imagine if you got a channel. You ain't even got a channel. You don't need to do that. You know what I mean? You don't even need to drop soldiers. You ain't even got a channel, and he's dropping soldiers and supporting the boss. So imagine you got a channel. You come over here. You're trying to boost your channel. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get. You're trying to raid my channel to get some clout. You're trying to do this to get some clout. I know what you're trying to do, but the truth of the matter is, you got to spread some love. You can't expect to have it for free. You're coming over to get clout. There's people who get clout from me, bruv. You know what I mean? There's people who got big clout, big clout. I went over to B Moron's channel the other day. I saw Trouty drop 200 Australian dollars on B Moron. How did Trouty get over to B Moron? Clout. He came over here, he got clout. So we got clout, but boy, you know what I mean? You got to spread love. You can't just expect to just take off my table. Like I said, we got tables all around in the banqueting suite, and if you come to my table, you got to put something on the table in order to get a pound back. You can't expect to just sit on the table and eat. Yeah, I'm going to eat up all barrels because if I let you do that, then I'll have no more clout left for myself. Spread some clout, man. Spread some love. One hand wash the other, 2 hand wash your face. You know what I mean? Anybody in the community can come enjoy the clout, you know what I mean? But you got to spread some love. You got to spread some love. And I'm being blatant, you know what I mean? So there you go. Big up Tip coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's all love. It's all love. Yeah, there's Tips PayPal. There you go. There's Tips PayPal. If you want to spread some love on the PayPal side of the game, you know what I mean? If you want to spread love on the PayPal side of the game, you know, I sent her £30 to her Wise account or PayPal. I sent her. No, you don't send it. There's Tips PayPal. If you want to spread love on Tips PayPal, this is Tips Drink. She made us some money today. Someone go over there and spread some love on Tips PayPal. She made us some love. This is Tips Drink. Nothing for free. We send you money. You have to show in the stream. You have you have a show on the stream. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay. Maybe she doesn't want to come on the live right now. We've been down that road already. Pay the cost to be the boss. 100%. Can can you want to come on the stream right now? You can. I mean, if you don't want to get on the stream, but you know, I ain't got no money to give you tip. If you come on my channel, I ain't got no money to give you, mate. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even got PayPal. So I ain't got PayPal to transfer PayPal to you, bro. If you want to come on the tip trail, you can come on my channel. I don't mind, but I ain't got PayPal to give you. I'm not gonna lie. Once I lost my PayPal, I lost the ammunition, and I used to use the ammunition. It wouldn't be nothing to me to give $1,000. It ain't no big deal to me. You know what I mean? To give $1,000, but I ain't got PayPal, and I know that kind of gonna put spanner in the works. So, but there ain't no problem with you coming on. You know what I mean? The Trout has serious clout. Trout is the man, bro. Trout is the, but I ain't got no money to give you tip. If you want to come on, you can come on and say hello, but I ain't got no money. Yeah, if you send the link, you can. Yeah, Trout is the man. Trout is the man, bro. Trout is a great guy, man. Trout comes true, man. Trout is a great guy. Trout has really saved us over the last 2 months. I mean, on top of everybody else. I mean, Sean, everybody's been there, but Trout is a great guy, man. Without a doubt, no doubt. Man. Total respect for Trout. Total respect for Trout, bro. And Trout head 99. Total respect. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get it going on. Like I said, you know what I mean. Send me the link. Oh, I can send you the link. Okay, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link to come on because I don't want to put it on here either. So let me send you the link. You can come on. We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, again, yes. My channel, my thing keeps freezing, man. It keeps freezing on YouTube. I don't know why it keeps freezing. Oh, my shit keeps freezing. All right, let's see if we can get her on then. I mean, you guys want her on? Let's see if we can get Tip on. Tip side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, these girls, they just do whatever they want, man. I don't know, these girls, but I can't, these girls, they just do whatever they want. You know? I don't know. There's the StreamYard link. Tip, I sent it to you. Last time I have to work, now I'm freelance. You know, you have time. Yeah, so Tip, there it is. Look, where guys, look, Tip. If you want to come on, I sent you the link on your Facebook side of the game. You know what I mean? We're pumping it through. We're having a Black Friday special. We're pumping it through. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, this guy's working hard for Brad. Toronto Brad, you know. Like I said, I don't stop no one else from eating or doing what they gotta do. They do what they gotta do, but I don't have control of the universe. The universe is gonna give you wherever the way you're moving, you know. The way you're moving, the universe is gonna give you your rewards. So you gotta be careful how to move, bro. Move in the right way, bro, because the universe is gonna reward you, bro. You can't be moving in the wrong way, bro. You can't. You watch how you're moving, and watch where you came from. Be careful, because when things start going wrong for you, it's the universe saying to you, boy, you know what? You're not moving right, bro. You're not moving right, bro. Move right. Be careful. Be careful. There you go. There you go. Okay, I spent the building a fire down 22. Are we gonna get any more? Are we gonna get any more shots for the champagne? I'm gonna push Jay Smith for the champagne. Jay Smith, are we finished doing the champagne, or are we gonna keep it for another day? We got to work a bloody glass of champagne there. You know what I mean? On a Black Friday special. We need. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Oh man, going in, mate. Going in. We're going in, mate. Fucking dropping champagne all over me, mate. Me. Imagine all the pillars started live streaming like Brad. Good or bad? It depends. It wouldn't be. Look, it's like this, Jay Smith. Look, that's a good question. It's a very good question, Jay Smith. Jay Smith, look, it wouldn't be a bad thing. The thing about it is this: it depends on how they profile. Depends on how if they're staying in their lane or not. If you're staying in your lane and you're doing your thing, there's room. There's 24 hours in a day to live stream, bro. There's many hours in a day where people don't live stream. There's many days like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the evening. There's no one don't live stream in the UK time. 5 o'clock's a good time to live stream in the daytime in UK time. 7 o'clock in the morning when someone else live stream. There was many time to live stream, bro. But the point is you got to stay in your lane, and you got to do it in the right way. And another thing is you can't expect to cross lanes, bro. You can't expect to cross lanes and start moving with the enemy and moving with you at the same time. That's not going to work too good. You know what I mean? So if everybody stay, hold on, Tip, I'm coming. If everybody stay in their line, it'll be a wonderful thing. But you got to be able to move right. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's going to get messy. We have got enemies and we have got friends. Let's get Tip on it. Tip coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's get it on, guys. Come on. Tip coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What is going on, Tip? We are in the building. You are here in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I ain't someone on my panel for a very long time. How are you doing? You look like your internet is kind of funny. Can you hear me? Let's see if I can plug in my.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're doing
Leo.
good. Leo, big up Tip.
Yes.
Tip's Hennessy drink. Can we get some shots for Tip? Can we get some shots for the Hennessy drinks down at the Club Fillers Inc.? We're looking for the champagne. Can I book a time slot? Jason, stay in your lane. Big up Tip. Tip, big up, man. Let's have a drink together. Big up Tip. This is your drink, man. This is your drink, Tip.
Yes, a good drink. Yes.
Very nice drink. What's your tip?
Too.
Oh, very nice. You got Leo. Very nice, Tip. Very nice. Nice makeup. Oh, it's very nice of you, man.
Oh.
Leo side of the game. How have you been? How are you?
I'm fine. Little bit
Are you
midnight.
a little bit drunk? That's good. Are you freelance now? You're not working at the cave no more? You're not working at the cave?
Yeah, you're not working in the cave no more.
Oh, okay. So now you're freelance.
I stopped work in the cave already.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Good for me.
Okay.
I can go even.
Now you can do anything you want. You have boyfriend now, Tip? You have boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, you have boyfriend?
Not.
Huh? No.
No, I'm not. I'm not happy yet.
Oh, you don't have boyfriend?
No, I don't yet.
Okay. You don't have boyfriend. So you're single. You're single. You're looking very beautiful and single. You're looking very beautiful today, by the way, Tip. You're looking very beautiful. That's why I'm very beautiful. So you're single and you're
you done already, though.
Sorry?
Yes. Maybe you done already. You see me beautiful.
No, we're not drunk. We're not drunk. We're not drunk. You know what I mean? Yeah, many men think you are. Many men think you are. Many men like you. I know many men like you. No. So someone says, I will be your boyfriend. I will be your boyfriend, Tip. That's what it says. You know what I mean? Guys, if you have
Yes.
questions, put the questions in the chat for Tip so we can have some questions. So it's just not me talking to Tip. Ask Tip some questions and be a bit civil, guys, because I know we're on a single man side again. Ask Tip some questions, come up with some
Oh
questions,
my
questions in
goodness.
the chat, or super chat the question. Let's super chat a drink for Tip. You know what I mean? Let's get it going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Copy and paste, stay in your lane. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's good to see
Yeah.
you. She said, Tip, I'll be your boyfriend. You're very famous, Tip. Many men really like you. Many men like you. Many like you. Many men really like you. That's good. That's good. Because let me tell you the
Yeah. Thank
secret,
you
Tip.
ค่ะขอบ
Let me
คุณ
tell you the secret, Tip. Many men, they like older lady.
Yes.
We like older lady. We like mature lady, older lady who looks mature. We
Uh-huh.
like mature older lady,
Yeah.
who looks good. We don't,
Yes.
not every man likes young lady. Some man, I know you are a young lady. You are a young lady, but I'm just saying, not every man looks like a baby. Some man like, not every man likes
Yes.
young girls. Some man like older ladies. Like me, I like older ladies. I like ladies which are older, mature kind of ladies. You know this guy Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins, the legend. He's the legend. Keith Jenkins. You know what I mean? He's Keith Jenkins. He's a mod on
Oh,
my channel. You know what I mean?
okay.
He's Mr. Salute. Mr. Salute. You know what I mean? He's coming true.
Salute ฟอร์มอะไรนะ
Yeah, he's Mr. Salute. And we do like this. Salute. Salute Keith Jenkins. You know what I mean? The legend. He's another legend. He's another legend. Are we seeing your back there? Are we seeing your back? He's another legend. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Speak a bit of Thai, boss.
I know the standard.
Yeah.
I not I don't know English much.
Okay. So I want to ask you a question, Tip. I want to ask you a question. You see the boss.
Yes.
Be honest. Be very honest. You understand me? Be honest.
Uh-huh.
Is the boss? You see the boss, me, Barry? Is he good man or bad man? One of the two. Good man or bad man? The boss. Me.
Mm, for me think
Is boss bad or good?
because for my idea because I never meet you before but I just meet you about in a channel right that I can give you 80% form 100%
Oh, 80% good.
if 20%
80% good. 80% good.
yes because I never meet you right?
Okay, okay, okay. But
If I meet you before
listen,
then I don't know
let's get
you
it
right?
clear. You came on my channel 2 times, yeah? 2 times you come on my panel. Yeah, 2 times you do live stream with me
Yeah.
before, right? But listen, the 2 times you
Yes.
come on my channel, I take care of you or I not take care of you. Yes or no? I take care of you or not take care of you.
If you take me about one time, 2 times, yeah.
2 times
Yes.
I take care of you. 2 times I take care of you. You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying to you? 2 times I take care of you. I never meet you before. I
Yes.
never know you before. But 2 times I take care of you.
Because I only go in the rest in your channel, right?
Yes, and you only come to my channel and I take care of you 2 times. You understand? So,
Yes. Yes.
I mean, so yeah, I
This
just
is
wanted
my
to know.
show.
Jay Smith says, Tip have many boyfriends. You have many boyfriends, Tip?
No, just friend, not boyfriend.
No boyfriend.
Yes, so we
boss,
just friend.
boss take care
We can.
good. Yeah, I take care of the girls. So, nobody can tell me nothing. I take care of Tip, you know. Mm, right. Okay. Yeah. So, like I was saying, yeah. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Tip came on my channel and she did a live stream with me, and I sent her money to her our workplace. Her workplace 2 times. I sent her money, and I took care of her and make sure she had some money for the C-19 when the COVID-19 came down. She never had no one. There's many girls who never had no money. I gave tip. I gave tip 2 times. I gave her good money. I sent it to her workplace. I gave Joy, another girl, Joy. I gave her, over 20,000 baht. Maybe because some other people were sending money to me for her. I gave Nancy 20. No, no, not 20,000, but it was 12,000. She made 12,000 first time, and then she made 10,000 next time. Nancy, which is another Thai girl, she came on the channel. She got 20,000 baht because people were sending it to her. Man, I take care, bro. I take care. You know what I mean? I take care. I love you, Tip. Question. Okay. I love you, Tip. Inju. That's what she said. They say they love you. Tip. A lot of people love Tip. A lot of guys love Tip. A lot of guys love Tip. Question. Big Tip. If Barry was your boyfriend, would you let him carry your handbag? If Barry was your boyfriend, would you let him carry your handbag? Big up to Tip. Who's got me on the champagne side of the game? We got champagne, guys. We get the shots in. Let's get the shots in for Tip. At least we can get a shot in for Tip, guys. Come on.
See,
Jay, she said yes.
when I give you, cheers หมดแล้ว
Cheers. I take care, man. Through the C-19, I've taken nearly 10 women from Thailand on my channel and given them money. Nearly 10 women through the COVID-19 when nobody had no money. They didn't know how to make money. I was the one who gave them money. Old lady who couldn't make no more money on live. She couldn't make no money, and I should run that money. I put on my live stream and gave her money. So nobody could tell me nothing. You know what I mean? How many times did you take care? 2 times. I prefer an older lady to a younger lady. So do I. I prefer an older lady rather than a younger lady. I like an older, mature lady. You know what I mean? I prefer an older lady than a mature lady. I prefer an older lady, mature lady to a younger lady. I like a lady which is older, older. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to treat a man. She's good at single man side again. No, she knows how to treat a lady good. Okay. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just making it clear, Tree Town, because some people try to paint a picture like the boss is bad. Some people try to paint a picture like the boss is really bad and the boss is this. And I've been taking care of Thai girls for the whole C-19 for 2.5 years. So I wanted to make it clear from the horse's mouth that I ain't no bad guy. I'm the person who was taking when I use my YouTube channel to take care of Thai girls all the way through. You understand? I just want to make it clear. I want to make it, and I've taken care of Filipino girls too. Filipino girl never had no money, and she was and then there was a C-19 was come down. I gave her to go and buy 20 Jollibee and give it all out around Angel City. So no one can't tell me nothing. No one can't tell me nothing, bro. You know what I mean? We don't need to tell them how much we gave her, but we took care of her. That's all it was. You know what I mean? We took care of her. You know what I mean? We took care of the girl, and that's the most important thing. I take care of the girl, so no one can tell me nothing. No one can sit there and even Tip herself can tell you herself. She's 80% good. Herself. No one can tell me nothing. Question for Tip. Do you like Kentucky Fried Chicken? Do you know what Kentucky Fried Chicken is, Tip? Well, we get another shot there at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel. Big up for Tip. Big up for Jay Smith.
not much.
Big up for the guys in the chat. We're out here.
I,
Do you know Kentucky
don't
Fried
like
Chicken?
much, but
You don't like much. She know what it is, but she don't like much. She like Thai food. She don't like much, Jay Smith.
yes.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know what I mean?
I like to eat same, not
You
perfect
like
like.
Thai food, don't you, Tip? You like Thai food. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know?
Yes, I like Thai food
You like Thai food. Yeah, I like
and
Thai
I like
food.
to
I like Thai
cooking
food.
for
Big up Thai, Tip Thai food.
yes, I can cooking all Thai foods. I can cook all everything food.
Come with the questions in the chat. The club fillers in. Come with the super chat side of the game. Bottom right, we got a super chat. We got Hennessy. We got champagne. We got everything there. Does Tip like a big man, big money, or big heart? What do you like, Tip? Do you
I like big
like big money? You like what?
I like big heart and
You like big heart.
yeah,
Big heart. Big heart. Yeah, she likes big heart.
yes,
I have a big heart and I
I
take
like
care. Big heart. Big
yes,
heart. Big heart. Yeah. You know what I mean?
big heart.อะไร
Okay.
เอ่ย
Question for Tip. Do you like do you like I don't know what katang is, bro. What's that? What is that, bro? Katang. What is that, bro?
เจ๊ you
What is
เจ๊
katang?
I think you mean about lady boy ไร
Oh, katoy. Katoy. I thought you were saying katoy.
ก็
Katoy,
คือ
yeah?
lady boy yes for lady boy like to when we to speak too funny like that easy
Yeah, katoy. I mean, each to
yeah
their
กระเท
own.
ย
Each to
lady
their
boy
own. Each to their own.
yes
Each to their own. You
I
know?
like
Mm. Yeah, yeah. Someone says Tip have a boyfriend hiding in her room now. She don't have a boyfriend, man. Tip's a nice lady. Yeah? You
I
have a
don't have
boyfriend
boyfriend
hiding?
long time already
She have boyfriend a long time already.
Tip-
Finish. She finished boyfriend. She finished boyfriend. Come with some more questions because you guys are going in. Come with them questions. Come with the questions. Questions in the chat. Super chat in the chat. Ask if.
no
Oh,
I
no.
am alone in my room
Tip. Ask Tip if she would marry Barry.
mm, mm. keep eating yes
Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink for that one. Let's have a drink for that one. SMS OTG's going in. You know what I mean? Boy, SMS, you're going in. You're going in. Okay, I'll answer that big shot travel. Black guy, white guy. I see you there. SMS, big shot travels coming through the Club Village YouTube channel. This guy's in Thailand. He's very animated. He's very excited. He's very tip. This guy is very animated. He's very excited. He has a good live stream. He's very excited. He does walk arounds. He's he does some good live stream. He does some good things, and he's very funny. He's very funny, and he says, "Do you like black guys or white guys?" But I mean, come on. Do you like black guys or white guys? Answer the question.
maybe I don't care about black or white just a good heart
All right. All right. Good question. Good answer.
yeah.
Good answer. Good answer. I don't care about black or white. You know what she says? We don't care if you're black or white. You know what I mean? It's about the heart.
Yes
Yeah, it's about the heart. It's not about black or white. That's true. Let's move on. Ricky Drama's in the house. Any more questions, Ricky Drama? You know what I mean? Hmm. Tip said, I slept with Tip FYB Barry, I slept with Tip. I don't think you have slept with Tip. I'm not sure if you have slept with Tip before. I don't think you have. Tip's a very nice lady, and I'm not sure if she would do that. But Tip is, he's very. If you want to meet Tip, you can. If you've never met her before, you can. But I don't think you've ever slept with Tip. I don't think she's a very nice lady. Yes, I did. Okay, you slept with her. Okay, you said you did. Well, you should show your profile. You should show your profile. Okay, if you did, well, you did. Hmm. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Maybe you should come on the panel, Big Shot Travels, and talk about it. Show your face. You want to come on, Big Shot Travels? You want to get the party started? You know what I mean? You want to get it started? You know what I mean? Drop a super chat and we get on the panel. Drop a super chat, super shot, Big Shot Travels, and we get you on the panel. That's the way we do it because you go in. Big up Big Shot Travels, So big up Big Shot Travels down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Ricky Drama, Since you told me to come on your channel and promote your channel, that's cool. But we spread love over here. So anyway, big up Big Shot Travels. You want to come on the panels? Drop a super chat so I know it's you, bro. When I know it's you, you can come on the panel and we can chop it up. We can chop it up. We can chop it up. Okay, okay. Someone says, "Is John 55?" This John 55 is my friend. He's my friend. John 55, my friend. A good friend, my friend. Is John 55 good man or bad man?
Um, him ก็โอเคอ่ะ him friend him my friend yes him okay, not bad him not bad
Okay. He good. He good. Tips. Yeah, I believe you. I believe good. John 55 is a good man myself. I think he's a good man. John 55. I think he's a good man. Yeah. Yeah, we come on. You said it. You made a bold statement. So you're gonna come on and you're gonna drop a super chat. You're gonna spread some love, and you're gonna come on the panel. Is that too much for you, Big Shot Travel? You're a Big Shot Travel. You know what I mean? You're Big Shot. You got name there, Big Shot Travel. Come on, show your big shot. Put your money where your mouth is. You know what I mean? Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I dropped the link. You dropped the super chat. There's only 5 soldiers. We get you on the panel, and we can talk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay. Man, the club feels it. You know what I mean? There you go. Tip doesn't work at a bar now. She don't work at a bar. A couple of questions at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got Tip in the building. You know what I mean? We are here and we're chopping it up tonight. We're having fun and hanging out with Tip. And Tip's, it was no one on the panel, but Tip wanted to come on, but she bought her drinks today. She bought this drink today. She got us all these drinks, so we put her on the panel. So one hand wash the other, two hand wash your
em
face. Yeah, drop the donuts. One hand wash the other. You want to talk about me? Yeah, I'm the one with all the clout. You're telling me about. Boy, I should come on your panel to get clout. I mean, crazy. I remember when Big Shot Travels first started his panel. I was the one that told him do the live stream. Do a live stream, man. You're good at it. You're great at what you're doing. He said, I don't want to do YouTube because YouTube is. I don't want to do that. I said, you should do it, bro. You're good. You know what I mean? Big Shot Travel was my good friend, but he kind of swayed off the way. He was a good guy. He's a good guy. Please blink twice. But yes. Okay. But anyway, scared to have a real man. Good question. So just bring old mug. Barry. Big Shot Travel. Barry scared to a real man asks good questions. Just okay. Two hands down. Okay. Right. Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're having fun tonight. We got a panel now. I don't really bring people on my panel, guys. I don't do that. But Tip made us this drink tonight. She made us this drink. So spread some love to Tip. And
finish แล้ว I need one
go
more.
on. Okay. Take your time. 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 No, I didn't. No, let's be face it. I didn't. I didn't make Big Shot Travel. I didn't make Toronto Brand. But what I did do is, through my clout and my hard work and my dedication, they bounced off my dedication and bounced off and made their channel pop, which ain't a problem. But you need to learn some respect. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. You understand? But I got no problem with none of them. Toronto's a nice guy. Big Shot Travels is in his lane. He's a funny kind of guy. He does IRL. You know what I mean? He sorted his situation out with Cheap Charlie, which I really like. You know what I mean? Cheap Charlie's my man, so you can't really go against my man Cheap Charlie. So he sorted that situation out. So you know what I mean? Now, so he's cool. So he's back on track right now. So he can come on the panel if he wants to, but he's got to drop a super chat because one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? Otherwise, he's got to stay in his lane. You know what I mean? I'm the one with the clap. You know what I mean? No doubt. Boss dropping lyrics. You know what I mean?
Wait.
There you go. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, you're getting changed, are you? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not going to take credit for anybody's hard work because I'm not no bloody. I'm only a boss, and I make bosses and I make people successful. But you know what I mean. All I do is a little respect. It's not that hard for. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. But anyway, let's get back down to business. Tips in the building. Good to see you there, Tip. So yeah, it's good to see you there, Tip. We're here, and welcome to the Club Fillers. She's been on the channel 2 times. And she's been on my channel 2 times, guys. She's for the C19 when the C19 was down, it was really heavy, and the girls didn't know nothing to do. I was supporting the cause, you know what I mean, and I brought her on, and she's here for the third time as well. Usually I do take care of the girls, but unfortunately my pay power has gone down. It goes like that sometimes, and we're here just hanging out, having a drink, and chilling out. You know what I mean? If somebody or someone else wants to join the channel, join the panel, they can. You know what I mean? And we can get the party started. But try and keep it as positive as you can. I have a professional YouTube channel, and I'm trying to run a professional YouTube channel so we can. I don't want two people screaming at each other or anybody going crazy. You know what I mean? Just keep it professional, keep it fun, because I got a brand to stand by. I've got my brand and everything else to stand by. So there you go. Anyway, tip is deep. Yeah. Okay, okay. So there you go. So yeah, tip. You're freelance now. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. You don't work now, no.
Yes.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Tip. I want to ask you a question. There was one guy who really loved you, really liked you. I want to ask the boss wants to ask you a question. He really loved you. That guy was kind of pumpoy, but he really, really loved you. Why did you break up with him? Why you break up with him? Honest question. Do you know that guy who was pumpoy kind of guy?
Um, yeah. I remember, but
Why you finished with him?
him lied to me.
Oh, okay.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, tip love boss love the tip. Tip love boss. Tip love boss. Or boss love tip. One of
Oh,
the two. Yeah, it was
Jamie,
from
come
Camden.
on.
Tip love boss. Okay. Uh, yeah, so
Oh, I want
tip
to.
is, tip is actually beautiful. That's what they say. Tip is beautiful. All right. So yeah, I just want to ask you that because I think that guy he really loved you. He really loved you. You've had a lot of guys who really like you, and it seems like you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, man, we're going in. We're going in. We're stepping our game. We're gonna have more of this next year, bro. You know, we're gonna have good questions. You know what I mean? If anybody wants to join the panel, they can. Should we put the panel out there? Should we put it out there? It's a kind of risky. Okay, let's get it risky. Come on, let's get it risky. You know what I mean? It's only one night. We're not gonna I mean, let's get it risky. Anybody who wants to join the panel, get it in. You know what I mean? Let's watch out for the you know, anybody who wants to join the panel, there you go. You can join the panel there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Even if Mr. If you want to join the panel, Mr. Salute, you can join the panel. Me and Tip is just having a drink and we're good friends. Big up Tip. Tip, you there? Tip, you got a drink? You got a drink, Tip? Tip,
Yes.
let's have a drink. This is your drink, Tip. This is your drink. Let me see your drink, okay? Let me have a drink. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, cheers, Tip. Cheers. Good, 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 good. You know, yeah. So yeah. So there is the anybody who wants to come on the panel, and we get it going on. Yeah. So yeah, Tip is about the heart. You like people which got a good heart, and men who got good heart. I got a good heart, and I take care very good. I work very hard, Tip, and I do my YouTube channel, and I work hard. So I understand. But I am gonna come to Thailand, and I'm gonna come to Thailand soon, and then we're gonna have a good time. You know what I mean? We're gonna have a good. Tip love chocolate man. That's what. That's quite funny. Tip love chocolate man. No, I think Tip likes every man. I think Tip like every man. It doesn't matter. It's about the heart. It's about the heart. It's about the heart.
Are you sure? Yeah.
All right, let's get it going on. The party's going on. The man like Big Shot Travel is coming through. Big Shot Travel, is that you? Put your two fingers up if it's you, bro. You got to get two fingers up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, Tip. We're gonna have the party a little bit started. Let's get it going on at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. The man like Ricky
Hi,
Drama.
Tiff. It's me, Ricky. Remember me?
Do you remember her?
Remember
Remember
me? It
him,
was
Tip?
last year during the pandemic, and while Barry, the boss, was sitting in Boston, UK, throwing out the dollars. I was in Batai heading out the bot.
You-
Remember me, baby? Anyway, Keith Jenkins, where you at? Keith Jenkins, you think you just throw around that salute, throw around all your money in the Philippines YouTube community, Keith Jenkins? You think you just take over the Philippines genre, taking over all these Filipinas, trying to impress them with all your beautiful brilliance, your dazzling security job, and your top secret clearance, and all your dough that you make because the government pays you all the money. Keep thinking you're not doing anything in the Philippines. You're gonna go. All you're gonna do is you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down just like you wrecked your car, sir.
Keith Jenkins is the man, bro. He's the top man.
No,
Bro. He's a policeman.
who? Keith Jenkins.
He's a top man, bro. He's the top boy. He's top boy. Keith Jenkins is the top boy, bro. Top
Yeah.
respect.
Congratulations, Keith Jenkins.
Kelly coming through. You know this guy, Kelly? Oh yeah. Carry on. So yeah, I don't think you. She knows you, Ricky Dom.
You don't remember me from long time?
What you think I do?
No, we were just together. Yeah, it was just one night of magical beauty. It was one night, but it's okay. It's okay. No one remembers me.
Oh, you don't
How's it
remember?
going, Barry? Barry, long time
No,
no
I
see.
can't.
We love your show.
Yeah, I'm Ricky Drama. I'm
Um,
here, man. Sorry,
I
I'm here. So I let Tip.
Well, you put
That's
that
okay,
still.
honey.
Same boss.
It's okay. No one remembers. I got a lot of Botox done, and I'm looking good. I'm smelling good. I'm being the best version of myself, honey. So it's okay. Barry, we miss you out here in the streets. You're coming in March to the Philippines. You'll be in Angeles City. We're just waiting for you to get here so we can party and have a good time.
Yeah, we have a drink, man. We have a drink together. Why not? Why
Oh
not?
yeah.
We have a drink. We're gonna have a drink together. We're gonna meet up. We're gonna meet up, man. You know
Maybe
what I mean? Yeah.
can
Why not, man? Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? Why not have a drink? We're gonna have a drink together.
We're gonna
I'm
do the
glad to see
live
that.
stream. Barry the boss.
Yeah,
And
man,
then
that'll
we'll
be
see.
classic.
I gotta be a part of it. I gotta be a part of it.
Classic, man, classic. Trust me. I'm gonna make it happen. Trust me, I'm gonna make it happen. You know what I mean?
I mean, you're going to be the most anticipated YouTuber to come to the
Oh yeah.
Philippines since
Oh yeah.
2020, man. I mean, Overstay Road. I mean, CB Media. I mean, every Philippines blogger. Old Dog, New Tricks. Every man has a story. Yeah, I mean, just Gio in the Philippines, Rike. They're all going to just. You want to be live streaming again with Barry the Boss from Angeles City. And I just want to get a little piece of the cake, just a little sliver. There's a little sliver, Barry. Come on, man. Just give me a little piece of the cake, like a little. Give me a little. Just give me a little spoon, just a little spoon of the cake.
You want some cake?
Yeah, just a little bit, boss, a little bit. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh man. Yeah, man, that's cool, man. We're gonna have some great classic. It's gonna be a classic, trust me. Yeah, I don't
Looking
know.
forward to it, boss.
It's gonna be a classic, man. I'm gonna make it happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna make Tip. So Tip's here. You here? You okay? Sorry, Tip. We're just having a fun moment. Tip, what it is, Tip, I'm gonna go to the
Yes.
Philippines, and everybody wants to see me somewhere. People want to see me Thailand or Philippines. People want to link up with me. And I haven't met up with nobody before in my YouTube channel, none. So the first person who gets that exclusive it's gonna pop, it's gonna pop their channel without a doubt.
Like a rocket ship.
It's gonna pop, man. It's gonna pop. You know what I mean? Whoever gets that exclusive. So, we're gonna make it happen. I've got some plans and we're gonna make it happen. You know what I mean? I can't come to Thailand right now, Tip, but you know what I mean? So good.
Okay.
Don't worry, Tip. Barry will be here soon, and just wait for him. All the girls want him. All the girls are just dying because he's not around. I mean, when he comes back to Pattaya, Tip, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man.
Yes.
When I get to Walking Street, tell her about Walking Street. Tell her about the clout on Walking Street. It's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, when Barry's walking down Walking Street with that gimbal and that phone the first time, and all that merch just covered in big boss Barry the Boss merch, Club Fillers Incorporated merch. It's gonna be like a star with all those hot nines and tens is all over him. And I was like, damn, who the hell's that? It's Barry the Boss, Club Fillers in Angeles City, Philippines. That's what it is. Damn,
It's gonna be true, man. I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be a classic.
It's gonna be off the charts, epic.
Yeah, I believe that. Trust me, trust me. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be boom.
It's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great. All right, man, I gotta go, man.
How you doing before you go? How you been anyway, Ricky Troy? Before you go, how you been?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to Europe tonight, man. So I'm going to Europe tonight.
All right, I'll let you go. You're going to Europe. Take care of yourself, and you know what I mean. Take care of your channel, and glad to see you made it up with Cheap Charlie. So it's good to see you tonight, man.
Yes, sir. Take care.
Take care of yourself, bro. Ricky Troy. Yeah, guys, we had fun. So sorry, Tip, you here? Sorry, there you go. There you go.
Yes, great.
Warmer in the building. There you go, guys. Don't say I don't deliver. You know what I mean? Don't say I don't deliver. Tip, you having a drink there, Tip? Come on, Tip. We're having a drink. There you go. Let's have a little commercial break and come back, Tip. Let's have a little commercial break after that storm there. And then we're going to come back and we're going to keep on with Tip. He's in the building. Hold on, Tip. Hold on one tight. Let's get that commercial break. And then come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. see, oh, Tip, you still in the building? Tip is not in the building. Tip, where are you, man? Tip, you better come back on. We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, 4 hours into the live stream. We're here, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You heard it for yourself, Ricky Drama. Dutch for your first. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Where you go? We're here, coming true, and we're just having fun. We're having fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, the thing is right. Tip, you can come back on. You can come back on, Tip. Look, guys, listen. It will be a classic when it will be a classic that I'm leaving their people rent free CFI. I'm living in those people's heads rent free CFI. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is, man. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Tips in the building. Let's get it going on. Yeah, Tip's in the building. Good to see you there, Tip, pumping through. Let's get Tip back on the building, guys. Just get it going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Tip is in the building. Yes, sir. Tip, what's going on? What is going on? So you saw it there for yourself,
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Oh man, that's great of you, bro. Oh, thanks for that, Kelly, man. You didn't need to do that. I know that you're out there with your channel. I feel bad now because I've never sent you a super chat before. I've never sent you a super chat before, but Kelly, you didn't need to do that, man. You know what I mean? I don't. You know what I mean? I like to spread love. I'm a giver, not a taker. But we do appreciate you, though. We do appreciate you, though. Down at Club Fillers Inc. And when we do over here is when you send a shot, you get it's double shots tonight. It's double shots tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on a Black Friday special with the Jim Beam. Louis, we got no more money, tip, more money for the Jim Beam shots. You know what I mean? Back to back. Let's get it on. Business has got to run. Hook or by the crook. You know what I mean? Business has got to go. Keep going. You know what I mean?
Cheers.
Cheers, Tip. Cheers. We're gonna get you. We just get Kelly first. You know what I mean? I do feel a bit bad because I like to give, I don't like to take, but that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Big up big up to the Lewis Cabo's Jim Beam. Jim Beam side of the game. Right, Kelly coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's how we do it. We do shots for drinks. You know what I mean? We're pumping through. Tip for Kelly coming through. And we get Tip, we're coming. Just 1 minute, Tip. Mm. Tip drink. There's Tip's drink there. Tip's drink there.
Yeah.
You got Tip a drink there. Kelly, Tip, let's have a drink.
Yes.
Cheers, Tip. And I'm going to put some more ice in this. Put some more ice in Tip's drink. Yes, sir. Big up, man. We appreciate you. Appreciate you, Kelly. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Kelly coming through. We appreciate you. Salute to Kelly, for real, without a doubt. Spreading love at the Club Fillers Inc. You don't need to do that, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? How do we get in touch with Tip when he's out in Thailand? There's Tip's number was up there. Tip's number's there. Tip's number's there. We got Tip's number. We got Tip's Facebook. Yeah, Tips. You can go Tip. You got Tip's PayPal. Give us some PayPal. Let's get Tip's PayPal up. You know what I mean? You want Tip's PayPal? Let's see if we can find it. We got everything. We got everything around at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tip in the building. We out here on the streets, man. We're out here on the streets. Yeah. Let's see. We're out on the streets. I know you guys, next year, guys, we're going to step up again and we're going to do some. We're going to do more of these live streams next year. You know what I mean? We're going to do more hangout. Let's see. There's Tips PayPal side of the game. There's Tips PayPal. Anybody wants to drop soldiers on the PayPal tip? 550 side of the game. Righty ho. You know, there you go. You're the best, boss. Oh, I appreciate that, Kelly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel, guys. He's got a YouTube channel as well. I know someone can drop the link as well. Subscribe to his channel, guys. Salute to Keith Jenkins. Tip. So, yeah, Tip. So, guys, if you have any questions, put it in the chat for Tip. Let's ask Tip some questions.
Yeah.
We're hanging out with Tip tonight if you want to join the stream. Boss, have you ever sent to Tip and sent her PayPal? I have sent her PayPal, yes. I sent her many PayPals, bro. I sent her PayPal. Yeah, I did send her PayPal. Oh yeah, she didn't. I didn't send her PayPal. Sorry, I've never sent her a PayPal. Sorry, I've never sent her a PayPal because she didn't have PayPal, and I was the one. Tip, answer the question. Answer me this question from the boss. Who was the one who gave you the link to set up your PayPal?
I do for myself.
Yeah, but who gave you the link? Who told you to do it?
Some ex-boyfriend from England.
Oh, the boss. You're trying to run away from it. Was it not the boss who told you to set up the PayPal? Was it not the Barry boss told you to set up PayPal?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You tell me, but I cannot do. But I have ex-boyfriend from England. Not Tom. Not Tom. But him do for me when him come to Thailand. Yes.
Okay, so I sent you the link, and then afterwards you got the other boyfriend. I sent you the link to set up the PayPal, and then you got the other boyfriend to sort it all out yourself. Oh, I see. I get it. You know what I mean? Not Tom, but some other guy to set up the link. You know what I mean? Big Shot Towers is in the building. You know what I mean?
And
so
him
guys,
teach me
I want to set up the
everything
PayPal.
like.
I told her to get PayPal. I told her get PayPal because we can spread love on PayPal. But she couldn't get it. She got someone else to. I sent her the link to get the PayPal. She got the link. She got the PayPal, and she got some guy from England to set it all up for her. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? No one can tell me nothing, man. I spread love. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you know. Yeah, there you go. You guys are going in. Right, if you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Told her PayPal she's in Palium. Yeah. Did she recognize Ricky Drama? She didn't recognize Ricky Drama. I think Ricky Drama's trolling. I think Ricky Drama's joking and trolling. I don't think he really met her before. Big up to Big Shot Travels. You know what I mean? You know. So, you know, Ricky Drama. Yeah, so we're having fun tonight. We're having fun tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know. Tip, do you have aftershave? Do you have perfume? You have perfume? You have
What?
perfume? You know perfume? Aftershave? You have this? You have this?
Yes.
Let me see your aftershave, your perfume. Come on. Aftershave time, tip time,
Mm.
perfume time. Come on, let's
I
get it
just
out. Let's get it
finished
out.
about Victoria. I just leave.
When I come to
I
Thailand,
have
I'm buying you
many.
a bottle of after perfume, Chanel. I'm buying you Chanel. You going in, man. Where's all the boyfriend will buy you Chanel? I'm buying you Chanel. Chanel after. You don't know how a man can treat you good. Perfume, sorry, perfume is not after. Yeah, let's see.
I like. I just leave. I just leave. About 2 days ago, Victoria.
Oh, Victoria. Oh, so you don't have perfume now? Let me see. Let me see. You have? Let me see.
I have too small.
Oh, you have too small. Let me
I
see. Let
have
me see. Let me
small.
see. You have small. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. All right. All right. Listen. Tip. Hold that right there. I want you to spray. I want you to spray perfume. Spray like me. Spray like me. Look, smelling good. Ooh, ooh. I want you to spray. Come on. Smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of yourself. Come on, spray some. Spray some. Spray. Come on. All right. All right.
Oh,
Now
I
you're smelling good, looking, being the best version of yourself. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, tip. You're going in. Yes. We spraying aftershave. That's what we do. We spread love. Smelling good, looking good. And then we got some drinks as well. You know what I mean? You know, get tip perfume from 7. We're not 7-Eleven. We get it from duty free, man. We get it from duty free. This is tips drink. This is tips drink. You guys are going in. He said get tip a perfume from 7-Eleven. Oh, we're gonna get tip Chanel. You know what I mean? Merge black. Yeah, she likes black.
no
Yeah,
time.
she likes black. Guys are going in. Yeah, yeah, big up. Tip, you've got a drink there? You got a drink there? Let's have a drink.
I like black. Yes, I like black.
You like black? Oh, you like black man?
Um,
Oh boy, guys, you guys are in trouble. You're in
no,
trouble.
come on, come
Black man,
on.
very
Down, down.
powerful.
I like I like to put this black or white like that.
Tell them what you
Yes.
like. I gotta go and get some ice for my drink. I gotta get some ice just for you. It's all on you, Tip. I'm gonna get some ice and come back. I'm gonna get some ice. I'm getting some ice. My drink is warm. I can't drink warm drinks. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Oh, we got some ice. We got some ice. We got some ice. Sorry. Yeah, let's get it going on. Sorry. All right, Tip. I got some ice. I had to put some ice in the drink because it was getting warm. You know, it's getting warm. I don't like warm drinks. You got to make it nice and cool down. You know. And this is Tip's drink. It's nice. It's a nice cocktail, Tip. Who's on the shots there? You know what I mean? Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Uh, you know what I mean? I can't send her no money because I ain't got no PayPal. I got no PayPal. I got no PayPal, bro. I got no PayPal. Are you laughing, Keith Jenkins? You're making Keith Jenkins laugh. Keith Jenkins is the man. He's the. Listen, Tip, say Keith Jenkins salute. Say Keith Jenkins salute.
Kiss Rose.
Salute. Yeah, all right. Salute. Keith Jenkins. Salute. 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 Now let's see some pinkies. you, know, you know what I mean? Okay. Um, yeah, we move on from it. Yeah. Virtual lover shots. Yeah, we got virtual lover shots. We're going in. This is tips drink. We're going down, guys. It's going down. It's going down. We need refilling. We need refilling. Tip. Come on, copy and paste. Come on, copy and paste. Stay in your lane, copy and paste. Come on. Yeah, copy and paste. Come on. Keith Jenkins in the building. We're in the building. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Say Keith Jenkins, you got a guy who's kind of, he seems like Big Truck Travels is kind of jealous of your success, you know what I mean? He's kind of jealous of your success, you know what I mean? This is the guy who was screaming at me before, but we know how to handle it, you know what I mean? We know how to handle Big Truck Travels, me and Cheap Charlie, we know how to handle him. He just wants a bit of love, you know what I mean? He's screaming for love. He wants love, you know what I mean? Before I was having a go at him, but he's my man, really. But what it was with what it is with this Big Shot Travels. Before he wasn't even a YouTuber. He came on my channel. I told him to be a YouTuber. He became a YouTuber, and you know what I mean. You know what it is when you become a YouTuber. Sometimes you get to your head a little bit. You get a little bit clouded. You get a little bit carried away. You give someone some cake, and they think they got an oven full of cake. You know what I mean? So they think they got, but they don't understand. I got the clout. You know what I mean? I got the clout. So he's always going to come back to the clout. I gave him some cake. He had some love. But then, you know what I mean, he started to just fire shots at the boss, fire shots, you know what I mean? Then, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? He kind of he kind of lost his way. He kind of lost his way. He went off track and he went off the other way. He went to the dark side. You know what I mean? But then you know what I mean. And then now he's lost the dark side no more. He's no more on the dark side. So he's coming back now. He's coming back to retrieve himself, and he's getting better now. And he's coming back. Boss, and he knows the boss. Without the boss, you ain't gonna success. You know success without the boss. The boss is the boss. You know what I mean? So he knows where his bread and butter lies. But one thing I do like about Big Shot Travel is that when I had a peace treaty, he was the first to come over and drop a super chat and say peace treaty. Now, if a man does that, I have to respect. That's one thing I do give to Big Shot Travels. He did say peace treaty straight away. Against all the old noise and everything goes down, he said peace treaty, drop a super chat, and so if a man does that, that's what I respect. I don't care what your ways are like, but if you could say peace treaty, okay, hands up. So I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry to ignore you. Tips in the building. Tips in the building. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. And then contract of okay, big sure uh, yes, so yeah, so he's tips in the building. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right? We're having fun. We're chopping it up, and we're having fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, Keith Jenkins. Barry gets all the credit. Listen, man. Look, man, I don't take credit for people who I made loads of people successful. Listen, let me tell you something about me. I can make anybody successful. I can make anybody. I can make any channel pop because I got clout and I got cake. I got clout. I got cake, and we're good over here. I can make anybody successful. But all I say to you is that, boy, you know what I mean? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Spread love. That's all I ask for. And we're cool. You know what I mean? I can make anybody successful. That's why people come here, because they know where the cake and the clout is. You know what I mean? But big up to shot, Big Shot Travel. He's got a channel. Let him do his thing. So he's doing this. You know. Yeah, tip. So tip. So how you doing? So let's ask some questions to tip, guys. Let's ask some questions to tip at the Club Philip YouTube channel. Tip is here. Tip is from Tip. Are you from Sister Gate? Are you from Sister Gate? Big up tip. Big up tip for the drinks.
Oh, I'm from Peshawar.
Oh, you're from
Peshawar.
Peshawar. Okay, he's not from Sister Gate.
Peshawar.
Oh, Peshawar. Sorry.
No, not Peshawar. Peshawar.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Look like North Thailand.
Right, I got it. You know what I mean? I got it. I got it. Without a doubt. So, yeah, man. So, the thing is, it's like this. We're hanging out tonight with Tip, and we're having a good time. We're having a drink. We're chilling out. And so, what Tip? Where are you going to work in the future? Now is high season. Is there a lot of people in Thailand? Is there a lot of people, lot of customer in Thailand? Many
Yes.
customer?
Yes.
Yeah. No, customer in Thailand.
Many people.
Many people. Wow.
Yeah.
So Tip, why you don't have boyfriend? Tell me, why you don't have boyfriend?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So when you when you were in Thailand, you okay. You have to take care of family. You take care of family when you're in your country.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You have to take care of family. Good. Well, we appreciate you. You know what I mean? We appreciate you. We're the Club Fillers Inc. You've been here 2 times, and we appreciate you. Coming on the channel, and we next year, Tip. Next year. What it is with me? Next year, I'm gonna change up my channel a little bit from the season's coming to an end. We had another. We're at the second season, so season's finishing now. So from next year, we've got a new season, and we're gonna have more people on the panel. We're gonna have different things we're doing on the channel, and we're gonna have a lot more fun with the channel. And we're gonna be traveling around Asia somewhere. So you're welcome to chill out with us anytime and have a drink. Cheers. Tip, you have baby?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
2.
2 baby. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is that by Thai man? Thai man have boyfriend? Have baby?
No.
Oh, not by Thai man. Oh, okay. Wow. Man, she likes big hat. Coxie Rex coming through at the Club for Living YouTube channel. What drink you like to drink? Tip, what drink you like? What you like drink?
I like to drink vodka orange juice.
Oh, vodka orange juice. Oh, okay.
Yes, better.
That's good. Vodka orange juice.
Yes.
I drink apple juice.
Because beer make me poo.
Beer make you pum boy. Yeah, beer make you pum boy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I don't drink beer. It's too much pumpoi, too much make you fat.
I not
Yeah.
I not drink much beer about because before I drink beer a lot, then I pumpui very fat and I
Oh, you
sang.
really? Why you slim now? Why you slim so much now? Why? Why you slim so much?
I don't know because I'm broken heart and I don't want to see people like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm broken
Why you
heart.
broken heart?
That pump. Hmm?
Why you broken heart? Somebody broke your heart?
Yeah.
Oh, sad to hear that. Very sad. Very sad to hear that.
Okay. And then I no want to eat. I just only drink Khai only in room, not outside. 1 month like that. Then I think forward.
Why hidden? Wow. What's going on here? Wow. What's going on with the chat? Sorry, just give me 1 minute. Oh shit. What's going on here? What did I do? What's going on? What's going on with my channel? What's going on? Wow. Wow. What's going on here? What happened here? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think I know what's happened. I think I know what's happened. Sorry. I think I know what's happened. Sorry. I think I know what's happened. Sorry, just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I think I know what happened. Sorry. Sorry. I think I know what happened. Sorry, I just a mistake. Sorry. Okay, it's okay. Just give me 1 minute. Tip. Let me just solve this situation. Just give me 1 minute. Oh, I must have made a mistake. Okay. 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 Let me just make a mistake. I just made a mistake there. How the hell did I press the wrong button? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Just 1 minute. It's okay. I was pointing out. I keep drinking. So. Okay. Let me just sort the situation out. Okay. 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 I think I modded the wrong trout head. And what we're going to do is that. And what we'll do is do this. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do that for now. Okay, we'll do that for now. Good looking out, Keith Jenkins. That was a little bit of a mistake, guys. Okay, that was a little bit of a mistake. A little bit of a mistake. That was good looking out, Keith Jenkins. I didn't know exactly what was going on there. I was lost, bro. Oh, I don't know what happened here. Actually, what happened, guys, was let's say Big Shot Travel was not blocked, guys. Everybody's unblocked now. what happened was guy under attack. SMS OTG, sorry, and SMS OTG and Keith Jenkins. What happened was that I for some reason I modded the wrong a fake trout head. I modded a fake trout head, and I modded a fake trout head. And what happened was he banned everybody and banned the super chat as well. But I've unbanned everybody. I've unbanned everybody, and I've unbanned everybody, and I have so everybody's unbanned now, and I've deleted the moderator who was banning everybody. My apologies. So the ban list is empty now. I just unbanned the whole ban list, so the ban list is empty except Bishop Travels. Everybody got it except Bishop Travels. Yeah, no, he went to town. He did. That trout head went to town. God damn, there was a fake trout head. He went to town and unbanned the whole chat. The whole chat. Yeah, oh, damn, that was amazing. I can't believe I wanted it. I must have made a mistake there. It was a bad mistake. My mistake. Got to stay attention. Sorry. You know what I mean? How you gonna mod a fake trout? Yeah, I know. I made that mistake. Sorry. Why everybody hit it? Yeah, Keith Jenkins found that one out. Sorry, sorry guys. My mistake. Let me get a little commercial break. I made a little mistake list. No, it's not banned now. Everybody's unbanned. Everybody's unbanned. So, you know, the whole ban list is unbanned now. Let's get a commercial break. Stay right there, Tip. Stay right there. Okay, let's not get a commercial break. Let's just. Well, that's the fake Jay Smith, so we're not gonna keep that on there. Now we're gonna go through banning people, which was not supposed to be. So, guys, the whole ban list is unbanned now. Damn. How did I make that mistake? How the hell did I make that mistake? I don't know how I made that mistake. Sorry. Yeah, Keith Jenkins was the one who caught that one out. I didn't even know Keith Jenkins. I didn't suss it. It's a good thing that Keith Jenkins was there to suss that situation out. Yeah, my mistake. It's one of them things. Anyway, back to Tip. Tip, we're here, man. We're having fun. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So who we got in the building? Everybody's on the pocket watchers in the building. Everybody's unbanned. Everybody's unbanned. I unbanned everybody. So there you go. Just one of them situations. You start streaming, the more getting banned as. No. There's no more getting banned. No more is getting banned. You're even the fake. You're the fake. Dutch Farang as well. There's a real Dutch Farang and there's a fake Dutch Farang. That was terrible, man. That guy went to town, bro. That guy went to town. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, guys. I don't know what happened there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was crazy there, bro. That was crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, that was absolutely. How the hell did I mod him? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's take a commercial break. I'm kind of crazy.
Check it out. Kill the rhythm on the bass mark. Better kill the rhythm on the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Yes, man. Come up.
Was that the real you, Jay? Was that the real you? Was that the real you, trout head? That's the real trout head, by the way. But was that you? Was that you, trout head? Who was banning everybody? Was that you? Was that the fake one? You know what I mean? That's the real trout head, by the way. Was that you, or was that the fake one? This is the fake Dutch Farang, by the way. That was the fake Dutch Farang. But was that the real? Why would I mod you? I wouldn't. I mean, I don't remember doing anything to mod you. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, I don't really think. I don't know. Is that the you? Was that real you, Chathead? Was that you, real you? You know what I mean? Just turned in, not me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Try. We had a little bit of a situation here. Yeah, it was okay. I made a mistake. I modded the crime family. And they went to proceed to destroy the chat. But Keith Jenkins caught it out. Caught it out. Big up to Keith Jenkins for calling it out. And the crime family was trying to destroy the chat. I must have made a mistake and pressed the wrong button by modding someone. But it was a good thing that my man Keith Jenkins he sussed it before I even got to it. Anyway, let's get back on with the show. Big up Keith Jenkins coming through. Everybody's unbanned now, so you know. Let's get back on with the show, man. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 4 hours in the live stream because I was here with my main account. He's green. Green. Morning bad. Thanks for the unbanned. Everybody's unbanned right now, so there you go. I see you there, Jermaine S. Good work, Keith. Yeah, I see you there, Jermaine S. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? How do you know an old mod didn't just change their try ahead and do it? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Who was an old mod? I mean, yeah, that's a good point because I don't remember modding anybody. I mean, on this side. And that's a good point. Let me just check that. You're making me paranoid. I get paranoid when people say things like that. Let me just see who could have been an old mod. Uh, I don't think they could have been an old mod doing that. That's a good point, though. I don't remember modding anyone. Mhm. Let me see. Let me check Steve's old mod and see who's. I'll know all my mods, so I know if it was an old mod doing something crazy. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of no one. I can't see no one, or I can even think of who's an old mod who would do that. I can't think of no one. There's no one there which is an old mod who would do that. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see. I don't know. I must have made a mistake. Must have been my mistake. So. Crazy. All right. Anyway, let's keep it pumping through. Anyway. Yeah. This is the fake Dutch Farang, so he's got to go. That's the fake Dutch Farang. Everyone's got a. Excited again. Anyway, Tip, are you okay? Are we gonna get some more drinks in for Tip now, guys? At the Club Music YouTube channel. Wombat is a double agent for Tom. No. Did I see Wombat there? Yeah, I saw Wombat there. I'm sure I saw Wombat. Yeah, yeah. You guys are trying to make me paranoid, man. Sorry, Tip. let me do this information and we carry on with the show. You guys are making me paranoid. You're making me paranoid. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if I saw. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. All right. There you go. No, 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 no. It's not Wombat Travel. It's not nobody. It's just a mistake. It's not Wombat Travels. It's not no one. It's not no one. I don't know. Anyway, anyway, guys, let's get it going on. Great show, Barry. The crime family were triggered. As usual, as usual, as usual, as usual. Okay, one of your mods deep state side of the game. Yeah, I can't make it out who it was, guys. I can't make it out who it was. Treat that. Big up to Trout. Anyway, guys, let's forget about it. It was one of them things. It was just one of them incidents. I believe that it must have been my mistake somewhere along the line. It was very confusing though. That was bloody hell. I can't believe that. You know what I'm saying, I don't even remember touching that mod, making someone a mod. That was very confusing. Well, anyway, let's keep it going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Draw up the list of spec. No, 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 no. Yeah, you know, someone who, so I unmodded them. I unmodded wherever it was. It was someone who was said Trouthead in black. It was a black avatar in Trouthead. So I unmodded them, but I don't know how they got mod in the first place. That's the thing about it. How did they get mod in the first place? Unless I pressed the wrong button. You know what I mean? So that's the way it is. It must have been. Look, I just put it to my mistake, guys. I must have pressed the wrong button and pressed moderation instead of pressing something else because I can't think of nothing else it could be. Hmm. There you go. So anyway, let's keep it going down at Club Fillers in YouTube channel tonight. Okay, let's keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. Let's keep it pumping through, guys. Okay. No. Sorry. We're just gonna sort this situation out. I unmodded the person of Trouthead what was in the moderation there. So whoever will put in mod head there, I unmodded them. You know, and everybody who's a mod on my channel, I can't think of anybody who it could be. Everybody who's a mod already is there, you know what I mean? So I can't think whoever else it could be, you know what I mean? Whoever else it could be, it can't be anybody else. You know, it can't be nothing else. You know, but that's confusing though. I'm confused already how that could happen. I really don't know how that happened. I just put it down to my mistake. I put it down to my mistake. I can't put it down to anything else. That was confusing, bro. Who the hell? How the hell could that happen? Anyway, I'm confused, guys. There you go. You know. Anyway, Tip is not impressed by this operation, boss. Let's move on. Let's move along. Okay, let's move along. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Let's move along. Okay, Tip. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to Tip. Sorry, you're not impressed. Okay, let's keep it going down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tip is in the building, and guys, we're having fun. My brain is a little bit racked of what happened there. I don't know exactly what it was, but there you go. We are here, and we are with Tip. We're having fun with Tip. So if you want to change up the situation, let's get some shots in. Let's have a shot with Tip. Pumping it through. You know what I mean? And we're keeping it pumping through down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'll keep my eye on whatever the situation is, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So, guys, like I say, tip. So for now, you got free time for yourself. You got free time. Are you going to start going to the discos? You're going to start going to 808 and iBar?
Maybe I wake up about 6 o'clock evening, 7 o'clock evening, like that.
So what are you going to do for now? You're a
Then
freelance.
they
What are
have
you going to do for work? How are you going to find work? Tell me.
I work some bar for make drink in a Finlandish bar my friend.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be work your friend, your
Yes,
friend's bar. Okay, good, 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 good.
yes.
And get
If
drinks. Good,
then
good,
up
good.
to me, I can go or not. Up to me. When I wake
Why
up, I
why did
go
you stop working why did you stop working at the uh why did you stop working at the cave bar? Why you stop
okay.
working at
I have problem with mama sang like
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have problem with Mama
then
Son, you know, enough said. There's enough said. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
yes,
Uh,
because
yeah, someone says, Tip is thinking how a relationship with Barry would be like a train wreck. I think a relationship with Tip would be very nice. It would be very nice. I don't think it would be a train wreck. You know, it would be very nice with Tip. I don't think it would be a train wreck. What country, Tip? What country is close? Do you ever go to Laos, Tip? You ever go to Laos? You know Laos?
yes,
Have you been to Laos before?
no,
Okay.
I not go Lao.
You're not going to Laos. You been to Philippines before? To the Philippines?
No, I never out from Thailand.
Wow, you never been out from Thailand. Can you imagine that, guys? She's never left Thailand. She's never left Thailand.
Yes,
Wow, that's amazing. She never left Thailand. You know what I mean, guys? That's amazing. You know what I mean? Okay. I chatted with Tip on Thai Friendly. Are you on Thai Friendly, Tip? Are you on Thai Friendly?
I have Thai family, but I not pay long time already. You
Are you
have
not? She not on Thai Friendly many, many time already. She said. You know.
no, I not. I think a Thai family is bullshit, not
She said
Liu.
it's BS. BS. You know, like this guy's name? BS. Yeah.
I think Thai family, not Liu, just bullshit like that.
Yeah. She don't play like Thai Philly
Yes, I
Lady.
don't
Tip,
like to play.
yeah,
Yes,
Tip
I
is an
don't
honest
like to
girl. She's
play.
honest.
Yes,
Hmm. Tip is an honest girl.
yes, I am.
What she mean to Thai Friendly not real?
Because maybe check in Pattaya in a profile look like fucking handsome man, but bullshit India man like
That's right. That's right, Tip. That's right. So in real life,
I don't like that. I like
I
just
get it.
Liu, everything Liu.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. You know? Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, Jermaine, we won't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? I won't be promoting. She's got her lane, I got mine, you know what I mean? She's doing her thing, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's doing their thing, you know what I mean? What she mean Thai friendly? Yeah, so it's basically like that. It's like I know Thai friendly is fake people, handsome man, and then when you meet them, it's bad man and things like that. You know what I mean?
Yes,
This is Thai friendly for you. This is what happens on Thai friendly. Guys, I must say the whole ban list is unbanned. So if you are out there and you want to say something, the whole ban list is unbanned. I unbanned the whole 200 people on the ban list. So the whole ban list is unbanned. If you want to say something or forever hold your peace. Western Union is coming through saying, um, hello tip, and
Hello,
the whole ban list is unbanned because we had a
Western
situation.
Union.
I'm still confused about the situation, but there you go. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, 200 tip is regular. Why you say 200, Keith Jenkins? Why you say Keith 200? Why you say 200? 200. Wow. What you say 200? 200 about what?
Come on, Talut, come on.
What was that, Teddy? What was that about? 200. What was that about? 200 on the ban list. Yeah, 200 on the ban list. Yeah, sorry. So it's 200 people on the ban list. Keep Jenkins, get used to it, mate. It's 200 people on my ban list. It was 200 people on my ban list. Get used to it, mate. I mean, they could the numbers add up after a while. You get 200 people on the ban list, and I've had 400 people on the ban list before. I think the most I've had it is like 600 people, something like that. 600 people I've had it on the ban list. It goes like that sometimes. When you want to try and keep your channel as clean as possible, you can't have too much people. You get some people coming for some crazy stuff, in the game. Sorry. Tip is here. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, let's keep it going. Okay. She said, "Do you like Indian man?" What question? Tip question. Ask Tip some questions, guys. Come on. Ask Tip some questions. Let's go in. You know what I mean? Yeah. She said, "What's wrong with Indian
Mm.
man?" Not unbanned everyone. I think I unbanned the whole list. The whole unbanned list is unbanned. So the whole list is unbanned. I just press the button, press go, bang, unlist everybody. But anyway, I don't know why many Thai girls don't like Indian man. I don't know why. You know what I mean? Did Indian man smell good?
No question.
No. Okay.
And I don't know. I don't like.
Oh, you guys crazy.
But I'm okay for talk for friend like that. But I don't want to go for pitching Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I've got many Indian friends, but the Thai girls don't really like Indian men. Tip is honest. I got many Indian friends, but I understand. Some Thai women don't like Indian men. That's just the way it is. Mm.
Interview road good page to freelance. I don't
Jermaine
know
said,
that. I never go that. I not
Tip,
go that
where
on
can
the
we
business.
find you
I not
free
do
love?
that.
What bar are you at?
Where we can find when you what
Find
brand
me bar,
guys
bar.
no, you can follow me on my Facebook tip Insta like that.
Follow you on the
Can send
Facebook.
me
Follow you on the Facebook.
messenger.
There you go, Facebook follower. Going to Thailand one day. Good to see
I
you.
show
Good.
you.
He said Keith Jenkins is going to Thailand. This is a legend. Keith Jenkins is a legend. He's going to Thailand one day, and he is. Maybe you can go and meet up with him. You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, Keith Jenkins. Yeah, Keith Jenkins is a good guy, great guy. Okay. Tip's honest. Yeah, someone says Tip is honest.
Come
Yeah, guys, have a
on.
question, put it in the chat. Come on, let's get it in the chat. We're having a drink with Tip. What's the super chat saying? Bottom right hand corner. We still got the drinks in. What we got there? We got Hennessy. We got Jim Beam. We got champagne. You know what I mean? There's no champagne. We don't rave. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. I don't think. I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know if I don't know who's if Tip's like. I don't know what Tip's like. How tall is Tip? How tall is Tip? How tall are you, Tip?
150, 150 centimeter,
150 centimeters.
150 centimeter,
How much kilo? 55
49,
kilo. 49 kilo.
49.
49 kilo.
Yes,
49 kilo.
yes,
You're not that big, kilo. You're not that big.
yes,
You're not that big. You're not big. You're under 50 kilo. You're very small. You're very small.
yes.
She said Keith Jenkins said he's 6 foot
I'm
5.
happy like this. I have to say, huh?
She's small.
No, I
Keith
am
Jenkins
only
she
45,
says he's 6'5".
49.
He's 6.5
Yes,
kilos.
49.
I'm
No.
6.5 height.
Oh,
He's very tall. He's very tall. 6.5. You like tall man? You like tall man? Man tall? Yeah.
yes, I like man taller than me,
Yeah. Yeah.
but not too
Yeah.
But
She like
sorry,
tall man.
but
Keith Jenkins.
I
Keith Jenkins, you're in there. You're in there. You're in there. You just gotta
I
show
am
some
so
power.
happy first what happened.
You gotta show some power. You know what I mean? Tim
Oh,
Oxbury, how tall he is. I'm 6 foot. I can tell you how tall. I'm 6 foot. 6 foot zero. 6 foot zero. I'm tall, so I'm quite tall, so that's why my weight it doesn't show so much. You know? Man said he's 5'11". Kelly said he's 5'11". Coming through at the club. Fellas Inc. We're on the unbanned list. The unbanned list. Unbanned. Everybody's unbanned. Everybody's
not
unbanned.
bad, not
5'11".
Kelly, not bad.
Mm.
How many kilo, Kelly?
How many kilo, Kelly? How many kilo? You know what I mean? Kitty boss 6'4".
6'4", not
Yeah,
bad.
you know. Tips. He said he's 5. Can Tip. He's got a YouTube channel as well. You could check him out on his YouTube channel. He said he's 125 kilo. Ooh, that's a lot of kilo for 5. Well, what is he? Is he 5'11"? That's a lot of kilo for 5'11", bro. That's a lot of kilo. That's a lot of kilo. A lot of keto. You know what I mean? That's a
100.
lot of kilo.
Oh, my. Oh,
That's a lot of kilo. 250 pounds.
not bad.
Boss, you're 150 kilos. Yeah, I'm 150 kilos. 150 kilos. Ooh, a lot of kilos. A lot of kilos. Uh, Tip, how big Barry kilo? Yeah, 150 kilos, trout head. 150 kilos.
No,
Yeah. I didn't see you
I don't
earlier, Trout. We
know.
was over at Wombat's Travel. We was over at Wombat's Travel having a good time with Tom and Wombat and everybody having a good time at Wombat's Travel channel. I didn't see you, Trout Head. I don't know why you weren't there earlier today. We got Trout Head. Trout Head's another one. This guy, he does crypto. You know crypto? He likes crypto side of the game. He does soul. We like our soul. And he does what's the other one he does? He does Ethereum. Ethereum and crypto. We love our crypto over here. You know what I'm saying? Say let's get a big up to Trouthead. Say big up Trouthead. Come on, let's get a drink. Big up Trouthead. Um, Tip, are you there? Let's get a drink. Tip, your drink.
I have
Big
to
up Trout. Let's get a drink. Come on. Get with the program. Tip, get with
make
the
new.
program. Back to business. You know
I
what I
have
mean?
to. I have to open.
You haven't got a drink there. You ain't got a drink there. Come on. You know what I mean? Let's get a drink going. Why is Steph Traveller still banned? Well, I'm not gonna unban Steph Traveller's name and the names which are on the ban list. They're on a shadow ban. Them guys are shadow banned. Shadow ban I won't unban. I won't unban shadow ban I won't because you know it causes too much drama in the chat. Too much drama. And then people when they still going live, people still run over here about he's live, trying to take cake. Yeah, you see, Tip. Oh, Tip, you're looking good. Oh, Tip, 1 minute. Man, we're missing it. Tip, 1 minute, Tip. Show me again. Oh, man, yeah, man, I'm missing it. Tip, show me again.
Yeah, wait.
Come on. Oh, hey, there. Yeah, there you go, guys. Oh, hey. We're going in tonight at the club, fellas. You're looking good, Tip. You're looking good. Looking good, smelling good, being the best version of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's get a drink, Tip. Come on, let's get a drink. Come on. You know what I mean? What's going in? SMSOTG lifestyle. You know what I mean? A single man side of the game. You know what I mean? You don't know we got copy and paste in the building. You don't know we're going in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cheers, Tip, cheers. Chip. Trouthead, sorry. He was in a trip for Trouthead, for his supporting all the way through. He's a great supporter of the club, fellas. Big up. Right. All these name brand guys in the chat. We got Trout here. We got Keith Jenkins. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got it going on. You know what I mean? Right. So thanks for coming on my yesterday's stream. Boo hoo. Ricky, that's all right. Yeah. This is probably Steph Traveller here. Showing the salmon. This is probably Steph Traveller, but Steph Traveller, you know, it's too much drama. It's too much drama when it comes to, you know what I mean? It's too much drama. And you know, the shadow band guys can stay shadow band, but the rest of the guys, we're Sean the salmon. Yeah, the drama is. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm not paranoid, bro. It's too much drama. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. So anyway, Tip. Cheers. So guys, so listen. What we got out here, we got Hennessy for the enemies. We got champagne. We don't champagne. We don't rave. Still got champagne there. You know what I mean? And we got Jim Beam, Hennessy, Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam. You know what I mean? If you guys want to send shots or chip inside of the game, let's get the party started. We got Tip here in the building. We're spreading love down at the Club Killers Inc. YouTube channel. If you want to spread some love, we can get it going on. Tip is hanging out with us. Let's get some drinks going on. We got the Tip drink here. And you know, where we're going in. We're on a Big Boss Friday, 2 prices for the price of 1. And we're spreading love, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, we're keeping positive. Just keep it positive down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And, it's just stay in our lane. You know what I mean? No big deal. So, yeah, tips here, and that's good. Yeah, okay, groundswell mongering. Yeah, tip would be only go with real men with real money. Me. You know what she said? He said tip would only go with real men with real money. Yeah, that tip. Yeah, that true. Tip only goes with
Yeah.
real men with real money, and that's me. You know,
Yeah. Yes.
people say laughing, she's laughing. You got real money, you got to send shots, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't sending shots. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Tip, how long you lived in Padia? Come with the questions, guys. She wants to ask some questions. Motivate her to get some questions.
Um,
How long you lived in Padia, Tip?
3 year half
How long you
already.
lived- How long?
3 year. 3 year
Three
half.
years.
Yes.
You know what I mean? 3 year.
I come. Yes, I come to Pattaya in last last time in Songkran in Pattaya. Songkran festival in Pattaya. Then
Three
after
year.
I cannot go. Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Then after yes, COVID that now open already.
Ask her questions, guys. Come with a question. Is Tip ready for marriage? Are you want to marry Tip? You want to get married to another man, or you just chilling?
Yes, across.
She said yes, guys. She said she wants to get married. She wants to get married. She's ready for marriage. She's single. So if any of you guys has got some, any of you guys got some rich man, find a rich man for Tip, or a man with good heart. She wants
Um,
good heart man, good heart man. You know what I mean? Man with good heart, and that is okay. Tip has two children. She said before she has two children. How many children does she have? She said she had two children before. Yeah, so this
I
guy
have
Kelly,
two children.
he's got a YouTube channel. You got to check out his channel. Tip. He's got a YouTube channel. I'll send it to you so you can subscribe to his channel. He has a channel. He has many Filipino ladies, beautiful Filipino ladies in his chat. You know, you got to subscribe to his channel. That's my tip. You know, she said, find a man with a good heart. That's what I'm talking about. Find Tip wants a man with a good heart. Is there any good men out there, guys? Any good man with a good heart? You know what I mean? If you got a
Yes.
good heart, guys, you know what I mean? Good heart, man. Someone says, I have a good heart. If you have a good heart, when, Tip is interested, it's not about the money, it's about the heart. It's about the heart. It's how good the heart is, you know what I mean? It's about the heart. Tip is in the building. We're getting drunk with Tip tonight. It's about the heart spreading love. You know what I mean? That's what it's about.
Lily.
So if you got, that's what it's all about, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. United Gamers. She used to be with in the cave, I believe. Yeah, she used to work in the cave, but she don't work in the cave no more. Now she's by herself, and she's looking. You know what I mean? You can spread some love on the you can spread love on the PayPal. She's got a PayPal as well, so you know what I mean. You can spread love on the PayPal side of the game, and I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. Why do you say that, bro? Are you okay? I'm 100% fine. What's the problem? Big shot travel, what's the problem, man? I'm 100% fine. We got Tip in the building. We're having a nice drink. We're chilling out. We're having a nice time. We're having a nice conversation. And then, we're spreading love. We respect the women. We respect Tip, what I mean, coming up. And we respect her. She's a nice lady, man. She's a very nice lady. I mean, yeah. So, she's a very nice lady. We're having a good time. Cheers, Ricky. We meet in Frankfurt at Xmas Market. Yeah, so she's having a good time. We're just chilling out. You know. Anybody else want to come on? What about you, Steph Traveler? You want to come on? Let's see, say your piece. What about you, Steph Traveler? You want to come on my stream? You usually come on my stream. Does Tip like champagne? She does like champagne. Do you like champagne, Tip? You like champagne? Yes or no? He says, do you
Yes.
like champagne?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Every
Yes.
girl loves champagne, bro. Yeah, they say if you want to come on, Steph Traveler, I'll be nice. Well, you better be. You better be. If you want to come on, you can be nice. You can come on. Pretty sure that's the fake Richard. He is iced himself off Layla. I don't think it's the fake Ricky Drama. I can check. I'll check if it's the fake Ricky Drama. I don't think it's the fake. He came on before. Go to channel. The real Ricky Drama in the building. He was up on here before, you know. And yeah, it was the real Ricky Drama down at the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, sir. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yes. So yeah, we're out here. If you want to come on, we're at that. We're going through on the tips coming through. Tip said, "Why would you be up at 9 o'clock Thai time? 9 a.m. He's gonna go somewhere tomorrow. He's gonna go somewhere. He says he's traveling to Europe tomorrow. He's traveling back to Frankfurt and Europe, and gonna see his family and all kind of thing. He goes off grid and all kind of come back. Yes, sir. The whole band list is on back. The shadow band is not on the list. Honest. Go on the show, Benny. Benny. Who's Benny? You mean Ben? You mean Ben? Ben. Can we part with Ben? Are we gonna part with Ben today? Are we? Are we gonna go and part with Ben today? Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, Tip. Yeah. So yeah, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Yeah. Hmm. The drink is running down, guys. It's running down. It's running down, bro. Tip's a nice lady, man. Tip, when I do come, if I come to the region of Thailand or I come to Thailand, I'm gonna come and take care of you. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Friendly. We're friendly. Tip is my friend. Are you reading the chat as well, Tip? You are reading the chat, ain't you? I know you're reading the chat. Yeah, you have a drink there, Tip? Will you tip? Will you tip, boss? I can't do that. Will you tip, boss? I can't tip her because I haven't got PayPal no more. And I did explain that before she came on the channel. Charity. Before this, is what it is, charity. Before I used to have PayPal, and I used to be able to tip, throw them some beans, but I haven't got that right now. So the only thing I could do is probably, So what can I do? You know what I mean? I haven't. I can't do that no more. You know. Steph Traveller, put up two fingers if that's you. If that's you, put up two fingers so we can get it going on. You know what I mean? If that's you, Steph Traveller, put up two fingers. Baron's in the building. Good to see you there, Baron, coming through at the club for this. We're having a good time. We got two shots for the price of one. But Trouton, if you do want to send some soldiers, I will give it to her. If you do want to do that. If you do want to do that. Just got back from the casino. Put up two fingers if that's you, Steph Traveller. If that's you, put up two fingers. If that is you. Yeah, what a one. That's what Ron did. That's what Ron did. Let's get Steph Traveller on the building. Good to see you, Steph Traveller. That's what Ron did. One like that. Steph Traveller, what's happening? Yeah. We're in the building. What's going on? That's Steph Traveller in the building. There he is.
The one
I
and
don't know if I
only
can hear you.
famous YouTuber in the Thailand genre live stream. Cheers, Tip. You remember me?
ฮัลโหลสวัสดีค่ะ
Do you know her? Do you know him? You know Tip? You know him, Tip?
I went with her like
remember
20 times, I think. 20 times, day after day. I couldn't get enough of her, But she don't remember, I was a more handsome man, I was more handsome.
I don't believe that
now I
you
have a
like to eat
beard.
cake.
No, I don't think we never met.
I remember you
No,
eat
we never
cake in
met.
Summit in Thailand.
I remember you worked in Soy Chayapun. I remember that, yeah. I saw you there many times, but I don't think we never talked or something.
Nice to see you ค่ะ
Yeah, nice to see you. Cheers. Didn't you work in the bar opposite, what was it, the Triangle Bar opposite on the other side? Didn't you work there? Yeah. But that's all what I remember. I have a little bit Alzheimer. I'm getting an old man, so I can't remember. It's okay. Barry, how are you doing, Barry? Thank you for letting me on.
Yeah,
I thought you were
not
hated
bad,
me.
man. Just getting on with it, Just trying to just get on with it. Same thing. How about yourself? How you been doing?
Same as always. Nothing special. Same as always.
Yeah, I mean,
We're doing our thing, Barry.
Just getting on with it. Just trying to.
We're doing our thing. Make a living of YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, but try and.
Yeah, we can have a decent job, work in a factory, but I think we are both not made for that. Working in a factory, working for a boss. That's all. I couldn't work for a boss anymore,
No, it's just not. It's just. It's just getting on. You can't do that.
No, just YouTube for us.
Yeah, just getting on. We just got Tip here, and we're just having a drink and chilling out.
Yeah, I remember Tip. Yeah, she did some videos with Tom. With Tom, Broke Verlang, I think.
Say again?
She did some videos with Tom. Yeah, and Tom went to her house and everything. I remember that. Tom see her family in the Isan or something.
Yes.
And they were a couple for a while, and then they broke up. That's what I remember. Yeah. That's how
Someone
you get
says,
famous.
Kelly says, I like Tip's vibe. I like Tip's vibe.
A vibe. Yeah, cheers, Swip. Cheers, Step. I'm drinking vodka.
Yeah, cheers,
Cheers.
cheers. Let's have a drink. All of us have a drink.
Mm.
You
Mm.
know what I mean? Let's have a drink. Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should shave myself, I think. I look like a bum.
Yeah, you know.
Are you okay?
Ooh,
She's talking to you. Are
Barry?
you okay? She's talking to you.
I can't see the chat. What they're saying about me. Oh, Steph, you fucking idiot. Steph, you're...
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
I think
asking
it's
if
still
you're okay. I
polite.
think
We have
yeah,
we have quite
yeah.
the same viewers, Barry. You know, the
Oh
same.
me. Oh me. Oh me.
You
Oh
and
sorry.
me. No,
I'm fine.
Lotto
I'm
Lotto
just
was in my
having a
chat
really good call,
yesterday. Boohoo was in my
chilling
chat
out. You know,
yesterday.
not bad. You know,
We have like
not bad. We're having a
yeah,
good
we have
time.
the same viewers, the same people who are watching us. Sean the
So I
Prawn.
might plug something else in. Oh,
How come you're so late? It's now 3:15 here.
get this. Get this.
Normally you never live stream so late, Barry.
Yeah, I don't usually live stream that much. I just do a little 2-3 hours and gone. But I'm actually going to take a break soon off YouTube. You know, from tomorrow. So
Yeah.
you better get in when you can because I'm taking a December break. I'm taking a break from YouTube. So you know, yeah, when it's
But you have to work every day, Barry. You know, you cannot take a break.
I'm taking a break. How small is
Can't take a break, man.
Yeah, I've got to start a
To
new
work.
business. Got to start a new business, bruv. I can't just rely on YouTube. I got new
I
business.
know we are not big enough to restrain from YouTube. We it's pocket money for us. It's
It's pocket
$100
money.
there, it's $100 there, and that's it.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
Exactly.
We need to find another source of income. Yeah.
100%. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have to do it. I can't not do it.
Mm.
Remember, I live in the UK. So
Yeah,
anyway, my man,
energy
yeah,
prices very high there. Huh?
very high, very high.
Yeah.
Everything has gone double and tripled up right now. It's got
Yeah,
so
I tripled
It's just
my
gone
energy
crazy.
bill.
My energy bill, my this, my that. I just can't believe how it's gonna. It's just unbelievable. Tip, how small is Tom's? Oh, come on, retirement lotto, you're going in, bro. So we got two soldiers. We got for the two soldiers. Chip inside of the game. Who's gonna come with the next shot? We're doing 2 shots for the price of 1. We got a chip inside the game. 2 shots. You know, you don't do the chip inside the game, Tom. I mean, Steph. I never see you do that chip inside the game.
I would donate you, but I cannot donate if I push my
I don't
super
mean
button.
donate. I don't mean donate.
It
You donate. I
says
mean
I
your channel.
yeah, but I cannot donate to you. I tried last week, I think, but for some reason Belgium and UK. I did it before. I remember that, but I used another
It's because you're
VPN.
on
I
a shadow
think.
ban list. That's why. It's because you're on a
No,
shadow.
I don't think it's anything to do with that shadow banning. If you're tipping,
Because you
I
came
don't
through with
know.
your
I
real
don't know.
name. Did you come through with your real name?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Someone says Tip Smile is gold. Tip Smile is gold.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said, do you know this guy? He's got a YouTube channel, Kelly Coldwin. He's got a YouTube channel. He's trying to build it up. He's trying to get his way in the ground. You know him? You subscribe to him, man. He's got a good channel. He says you can't rely on YouTube. Rely on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is it's tough. It's tough.
I cannot do because I cannot live stream in my room. I don't know.
Why you cannot live stream? Why you cannot live stream?
I don't know how I can do right.
Yeah, because the same way I showed you how to do PayPal is the same way I can show you how to do
Yeah, you have
stream.
to ask Barry the boss. He's a specialist in live stream. You have to ask him.
Get out of here! I'm
He
coming
set
out
up.
of the game.
He set up. He set up your live stream, and it's 50. You pay him 50% and 50% for you, and then you make 20,000 baht a day. 20,000
You,
baht a day.
you could ask Toronto Brad. Toronto Brad's coming through. What do you think about that, Steph Traveler? Toronto Brad's coming in the game. What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. Honest opinion.
What do you mean? In what game?
What do you think? Is he going to be successful? Do you think he's going to be a great YouTuber? Do you think he's going to be?
Yeah,
Do
but
you think
he's
gonna make his
already
name?
here for 6 months. He's already
Okay.
humping and pumping around for 6 months. But
Right.
I looked at a few of his live streams. He's sitting there in a cafe, restaurant, bar, with his jacket on, talking into the camera. He needs more content, I think. That's my opinion. He needs more content instead of sitting there on a table, talking into. But that's my opinion. He's okay, I don't hate him.
Okay.
He was on my chat yesterday. He was in my. He said hello. I say hello back. That's it.
That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wish him all the best. I do wish him all the best. I wish his future the best, and I hope he does good with his channel. I don't go there. The only reason I don't go there is because he has Capio as a mod, so I don't go there. That's the only reason I don't.
That's the reason why I don't go also there. Everywhere where Capio is a mod, I don't go.
Anywhere he's a mod,
I will get timed out. I will get banned. So it's no reason. At least we agree on one thing, the crime family. We don't go there. We don't go there.
I don't go there. I just stay in my lane. But anyway, so I wish him all the best. But Tip. So anyway, let's move on to something positive. Tip's in the building.
Not positive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, let's just move because I know that once we go down that road, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
So we agree on one thing, so let's just leave it like that. You know what I mean?
People like drama sometimes. They like drama and they like beautiful girls. So you have everything in your chat now. You have a beautiful girl in your panel, and you have a guy who talks drama sometimes. You have everything.
Yeah, I mean, next year I'm gonna step my game up and do something different like this. I'm gonna be doing more hangouts. I'm gonna be doing more theme nights. Change it up a little bit. I had a good run, and I'm gonna change it up. Tip's here. Tip's doing her thing, and it's good, man. It's all good, Hang out a little bit, have a drink.
Tip is here. So you're gonna give 50% from all your donations to her tonight, or?
No, I did tell her from when she came on the chat. I said, "Oh, it's only what?" I said that when she came on the chat, I can't give you 20%. I can't give you no money because 20%? I haven't got PayPal. I haven't got PayPal. My PayPal was lost by the crime family.
They have Western Union. They have.
Come on. I mean, how much money have I got? Pinkies tonight? I gotta buy back drinks. I gotta do this. I mean, I lost my PayPal. I lost my thing. I ain't playing around with all them.
Why? How can you lose your PayPal? I never lost my PayPal. I still have 3 PayPal. I have three PayPal addresses.
You're lucky. Yeah, the crime family attacked me and I lost my PayPal. I lost my buy my coffee. I've lost many.
But they attack me also. They attack me every day. But...
you're lucky. I lost so much things, bro. How much things have I lost? From free buy me coffees to PayPal to this to that. I'm gonna go there, bro. It's too much. It's too much. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes. Just gotta keep moving.
That's the way it goes. You have to keep on moving. Yeah.
So what's the? Is she gone? Maybe she's left. Maybe we was talking too much.
No,
So what's the
just
future of
relaxing
you?
there.
What's going to be the future of your? What's going to be? How come you're not traveling this year? How come you're not going to Pattaya with all the boys and everybody hanging out? How come you're not going, man?
I don't have money. I don't. I have to pay my electricity bills.
Oh, okay.
You know, I have to pay now. I'm not kidding. 1,300 euro every 3 months. That's my 3 months prepaid. So that's like 300, 400 euros a month. I'm not kidding. I don't know how I'm gonna pay it. I have my checkup. I think it's in January or February. You have to, and then maybe I get a bill from, I don't know, 3,000 euros. I don't know.
Damn it.
Because I don't have gas. My apartment is on electricity. So
It's all electric.
my heating is all electricity. So
Oh,
and also my air conditioning. I live in a top apartment under the roof. So my air conditioning is working all summer long, from June till September, every day. So yeah, that's. I don't know how I'm gonna pay that back, man. Really, think you have
my
to rob a
gosh.
bank or something.
My gosh. Is the electricity gone up since the last 3 months, like in the UK?
It's about the same, I think. The last 3 months, we have now a plafond, a maximum. It cannot go higher, but that
Oh, yeah.
plafond is so high already. Yeah.
Oh man, it's unbelievable.
And the thing is, yeah, if you're on welfare and you're poor, you get discount, and then you get the electricity meter, and then you have to pay less, but you have to pay every day for your electricity.
Shit.
And one day you cannot pay, they don't give you electricity. It's like a meter that you pull in with coins, a coin meter, and then I'm not so far yet, luckily, but.
Wow.
Maybe next year I am. I don't know.
So you got to pay, and then you got to pay every time, pay as you go. That's crazy.
Yeah, pay as you go. It's okay. I'm gonna heat myself today, or I'm gonna eat food today. You have to make a
Oh,
choice.
heat or eat. Oh shit.
Eat or
So you
heat.
don't make enough money on your YouTube channel to do it? To
No,
promote?
no, it's only pocket money. It's 200, 300 euros a month. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes less. Cannot live from that.
Tip, you want to come back on? You can. You can come back on if your tip, your internet has gone wrong. Sorry.
Yes, you can come
Yeah,
back. Maybe she doesn't want
Kelly,
to
you
talk
can
with
come on if
poor
you want
man.
to, Kelly. Kelly, you can come on if you want to, Kelly. You can come on and talk to us if you want it. Whoever wants to come on can come on. I don't usually do panels, but you think Tip works for
No,
fun and she has 2 kids, a family to feed. Well, as I said, mate, I told her before she came on the stream, I told her, I did make it clear before she came on the stream, I ain't got no PayPal, I ain't got nothing to give you. You know what I mean? I told her that you don't have to come. I told you, you don't have to, mate. I did say make it clear. You know what I mean? There's nothing I could do. My wife is sleeping now. Okay. Stay cool. So, I made it clear, mate. I only could do the best that I could do, mate. I can't do too much more. It's not easy for me. I'll set all something up next year, so it'll be a different story. But this year's, I'm surprised that Steph still got his paper. I had 2 PayPals taken down. Two. I had my business PayPal and I had my personal PayPal taken down. But there you go. That's the way it
no,
is.
I have 2 PayPals.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay, still hear me?
Yeah, I mean, what do you think the party's going to be like on Christmas Eve? What do you think?
In Pattaya, in Sexy Bar,
Yeah, sexy bar. Yeah.
I my opinion is they're gonna close the bar that evening because they don't want a fuss. They don't. There's gonna be fights between YouTubers, and I think A will close the bar and they will go to a living room and live stream from there, and they get donations from super chats and everything. I think they will make more money there than opening their bar and have a lot of problem, and the police has to come, and that's my feeling. I don't know. I don't know. Because I hear every YouTuber is going to sexy bar with
Hey,
Christmas,
it's gonna be
and
popping, man.
and they're gonna be guys who don't like each other. If I was there, I'm pretty sure there are like 20 guys that I don't like, so there will be problem. So so yeah, I think A knows that also. I think she will close it with Christmas and take the girls to somewhere else and do an inside live stream. I don't know. That's maybe she will open. I don't know. But it's gonna be so many live streamers filming there. I think I have to open up like 6, 7 live streams at the same time.
For real.
What's going on there?
To catch what's going on.
And they're gonna set themselves against themselves up, and
Yeah, I mean, boy, it's interesting.
maybe it's gonna be nothing. Maybe
Maybe
they
it's gonna be
chicken out.
nothing.
Maybe they
Maybe
chicken out. Oh no, I'm too scared to go there. Too many YouTubers. I'm gonna sit in a bar, 2 bars far away. I'm gonna film from there. I think most of them they will chicken out. And maybe just Louis Gabo is gonna sit there and a few friends and maybe Cheap Charlie. That's about it.
okay. As long as it's nice, as long as it's. I mean, in this genre, in our genre, it's a pity that you couldn't bring everybody together. It's definitely going to
No,
be a war
no,
zone.
no.
It's going to be a war zone. There's too much water under the bridge, I think.
Well, it's not really a war zone, but yeah, many YouTubers don't like each other. It's a lot of competition and jealousy and hate between each other.
Pretty sad. Why does it have to be like that? I don't know.
I think that's what people really expect. Also, a little bit of rivalry, a little bit of banter, a little bit of fun. Without going under the belt, without doxing. If everybody scratches his own back and I put my finger in your ass, you put my finger on my ass, and we're happy to get. People don't want to see that. They like to see a little bit of combat, rivalry. I
Yeah,
think
but
that's
remember,
normal.
everybody's out of zone. Everybody's out of town. Everybody's in Thailand. Everybody knows better than to start fighting in Thailand. That's you end up in
Yeah,
jail.
and Thailand. No, I'm not talking about real fights. Just talking
Yeah,
about a little
just
bit
yeah,
banter.
hype,
Yeah, yeah,
banter and the
not
hype.
real bands. I think nobody will do that. Actually fight with each other and fist fighting because you
It'll be
will end up
words
in
back and
jail.
forth.
Yeah,
It'll be up in jail. Words back and forth. And
but
alcohol, you mix words with alcohol and
mm,
hmm.
we have to see.
You think the crime
Well,
family will be there?
I don't think so. It's Sexy Bar is not part of
It's not part of the crime family.
the Nightwish group. No, I don't think they will be there. No. Maybe they have some shout outs there, some spies looking over it, maybe. But
Oh well. I think it will be okay. I think it will be a good party then. As long as it's not too much drama. I mean, we can't all get together. We can't all get along. That's just the way it is. It's unfortunate.
Well, I think it's a little bit overrated. If I met you in Pattaya, do you think we were gonna fist fight? We're just gonna have a beer together, and
Yeah,
it's that. It's not gonna be like whoa.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anybody.
Because nobody wants to go to jail, so I don't know why they're
I just
fighting.
make fun. I make fun of Cheap Charlie yesterday because he went into a gold shop, a real gold shop in a mall in Bangkok, and he asked the lady, "Is this real gold?" Yeah, you don't ask that. It's all real gold in a gold shop. You know, it's an official gold shop with all gold chains and it's all gold. It's real gold. And he asked the lady, "Is this real gold?" And I laugh at that. But that's not that I dox Cheap Charlie. I'm just making fun of that.
Yeah, but Cheap Charlie likes you. You gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
yeah, he
Cheap
likes
really
me.
likes you, man.
He
You
called
shouldn't
me.
really take the mick out of him. He likes you.
He called me a comedian yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really. I mean, Cheap Charlie's a top guy, man, without a doubt. I mean, he's done a lot of good things in the community.
Yeah, he does his thing. Yeah, and you doing your thing, and
I mean, he's
I
better
don't
than me. You
hate.
can't put
I
me in the
don't hate
category of Cheap
anybody.
Charlie.
I don't hate anybody. I'm just myself. Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you're in your own, you're your own self, and you're in your own, you're in your own thing.
I would never threaten you or whatever. I would say, yeah, Barry is a clown or something. I would say something like that.
That's banter. That brings heat.
But
People do
that's
it all the
that's
time.
that's not really attacking somebody. That's
That's
not
just a banter.
really
I just see it as banter.
That's not going after your family or what the crime family does. They're going
Yeah,
after your
we're not,
family
we're not
and
gonna
sending
go.
you
We're not
threat
gonna go there.
emails.
We're not gonna go there, bro.
Did
That's the
they
thing.
ever send? Did they ever send you an email, Barry? Never.
Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we should all. I don't know. Maybe we can't all get
Oh,
along.
don't take so much about it. It's just a
Yeah,
little
don't
bit.
think too much about it. Just, this guy. I don't think
What
he's never seen
Vicky?
him before.
That's what Wiki Drama also does. He attacks other viewers and vloggers, and it's all. Yeah, I know Ricky for so long.
Accuse the fun. What? Ask me. I'm going to ask you some questions, Steph. Why do you think the live streaming genre doesn't grow the way it's supposed to grow in the live streaming genre?
Mm,
In the Thailand live streaming genre, Thailand live streaming.
yeah, I think it's saturated.
It's definitely saturated.
It's saturated. I see you have now 2,300 subscribers.
Okay.
It only growed by 1,000 in a year. I am decaying. I came from 16,000. I have now 15,500. So it's not growing anymore. I think nobody is growing. Even Big Billy, Sean Chip Charlie is not growing. He has 10,600.
What about the
And
super chats? Why there's no super chats don't come in? New super chats and new people donation. Why?
yeah, because
Your
the
opinion.
audience, it's not a big audience. It's only, let's be honest, it's only maybe 1,000, 2,000 people who are watching all our live streamers together. 1,000, 2,000, and they have to be free at that time when you go live, and it's 500 people, and then if you're lucky, 100 people come into your chat. It's very specific. Thailand genre. Or you have to make, let's see, let's talk about Mark Wiens. Mark Wiens has a food channel.
Right.
And everybody, he's Thailand vlogger also. He lives in Thailand. He makes Thai. He shows Thai food. But everybody in the world is interested in Thai food, and that's why you grow so fast. There's some other vloggers, they talk about only about travel and their travel, like Gabriel Traveler and what is it, David Bond and those guys and some other, and they get a few 100,000 subscribers and they grow. But we come on, Barry, you're sitting in your chair. I'm sitting here in my living room. Yeah, I think that's the maximum what we can reach. You know.
Okay. Do you think if we went to Thailand, it would be bigger? Do you think if we went to Philippines, it would be bigger?
Yeah. You get more. I got 300 subs every day when I was in Thailand. 200, 300 subs every day. That's how I reached 16,000. But once I came back in Belgium, that went. I didn't
So
lose much. I only lost 500 subs in 3 years, so that's okay.
not calling names, but what about Jonathan North or someone like that? Do you watch Jonathan North? Okay, I'll let you know.
Preferably not, but okay. Yeah, but he gets his views from Cheap Charlie, He's stealing the cake from Cheap Charlie. He is, in my opinion, he has no content. He's a newbie. It's the first time he went to Thailand. He has the charisma of a bag of potatoes. That's my opinion. But as long as people subscribe to him, it's good, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say to you is that how comes he's not got hundreds and hundreds of people in his chat and he's in Thailand?
Yeah, but it takes a long time. I'm live streaming from 2013. Do you think the first time I went to Thailand, I had 300 people in my chat? I had 10 people watching. You have to build it up. And then the next holiday I went back. I went 4 holidays a year to Thailand.
So why did you stop?
I went in February, I went in April, I went in July, and then I came back in October. 4 times, and every day live stream, making videos and uploading.
And that's what grew your channel to 16.
Yeah, that was what grew my channel, not live streaming, and that was post later. But I uploaded videos every day, almost. And I was filming when I wake up till I went to sleep. I filmed everything. And people liked that. And I was one of the first who did that. And people, they were subscribing. And I had 200, 300 subscribers. I got more subscribers than Scott Mellon, Sonny in Thailand, Rob, what's that guy, Rob, 20 seconds. I got more subscribers every day than all of them. That's how my channel grows so fast.
Right.
And then, when you come back to Belgium and then, you're live streaming from your kitchen or from your living room. Yeah, of course, people hook off then, but I still have those 15,500 subscribers. But if you start from zero, like Jonathan Hart, it's very hard. Nowadays, internet is over flooded with new live streamers, and you have to have charisma, there's some the Bolt and Bankrupt. I don't know if you know that guy.
I know Bolt, of course. I know
Yeah, and he has so fucking much charisma. He's a talker. He brings his chat to the Ukraine, to Russia, to Moldavia, and he's showing and he's he's like the David Attenborough of YouTube, and that's how you grow your channel.
Okay.
But to be honest, I don't have that charisma, and maybe you also not, because it's a gift, I think.
So you're saying basically you don't grow your channel through live streaming, which is probably true. You don't grow your channel through live streaming.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
I agree.
No.
I agree with you.
YouTube doesn't give a shit. YouTube doesn't give a shit. If you live stream every day,
I agree.
And maybe after your live stream, you can upload your live stream.
The only
But
thing you
most,
can do is go on, get super chats, and what's the
yeah, you
best you
get
can
super
get out of
chats.
it?
You get super chats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's only a small part of the population, you know.
I agree.
First, you have to grow your YouTube channel with videos, upload
I
videos
agree.
that you get more subscribers,
I agree.
and then live stream, and then you have like 1,000 people watching you, 2,000 people watching you. If Mark Wiens goes live, you know,
Oh yeah,
he has 3,000 people watching him, and he made like $5,000 in one live stream
I know.
because he built it up first.
That's correct.
Yeah, with 2,000 people following you, you always have the same people, but those guys have that. Yeah, they have those skills. Mark Wiens and Bolton Bankrupt and what is it? Those other guys.
Do you think it's a skill, or is it because they travel? Maybe it's because they travel.
It's not only traveling; it's the skills also. Yeah, they have the skills. They are going
Harold
into
Boulder is struggling.
yeah. He's going into danger zones. He's going to like villages where they're still fighting, and he's hiding behind a tree. And oh my God, I hope they're not gonna shoot me. That's what people want to see. And he has a perfect language of Russia, so he can mingle around there, and he can talk to the babushas, and he has so personality. Yeah, I'm jealous about that. To be honest, I'm jealous about that. I wish I had that also.
It's interesting. Interesting. Skills and travel. Keith Jenkins. You know Jenkins? You must have heard of Keith Jenkins.
No, I'd never heard about them.
You never heard of Keith Jenkins?
No, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're just kidding. I just ran out of John. What you were joking? You must have heard of Keith Jenkins. Yeah. Skills and travel. You're right. You're right. Skills and travel.
And Ricky has a part of that. He's an entertainment.
He's
When he
entertaining.
walks with his camera IRL in the streets, he
That's
doesn't give a shit
correct.
what other people think about them.
That's right.
I think we are a little bit too scared, what people think of us, and oh my God, and no, I'm not showing my camera. I'm showing my camera to my face. I'm not showing you. And Ricky doesn't give a shit about that. He just goes into a bar with his camera. That's what we should do also, I think. And his channel is growing. It's like 100 people watching sometimes. I think if you go to Philippines and you do live streaming, I think you double your views also.
Here's a good question. Shall I leave you to this question? I'll leave you to this question. You can ask the question. You want
Me,
to ask this one?
yes, Tom is the real life. He's showing the real life, with Ohm and those two other girls there. What are their names? Preem and people like that. People like constant constancy. If you put
Consistency.
tip up every week, people like to use to tip, and they like to see tip again. Same as if I go live and Tai Z and Sean LeBron and some other truth warrior, everybody is asking, Steph, when is Tai Z coming on? They want to see the other people also. It's not all about you. It's
I see.
about your community. Yeah,
I see. I
that's
see.
important.
That's true, though. I agree
Yeah.
with that. I think Tom does so well as well because he found a good lane as well. He's found a good lane and he's found a good audience
Yeah,
and he's in Thailand as well. Remember, he's
he's
in
in
Thailand.
Phuket there now, and he shows
Yeah,
when he
he's in
buys a
Thailand.
new car, and I'm living here, and
Mm.
okay, he's a drunk, he's sitting drinking beers and everything, but it's like watching a soap opera. you know, like Neighbors or what is it, Downtown Abbey, or people want to see what's happening next day.
That's true. Tom has always done well. That's true. I
Mm.
agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So we're having a drink. Having a drink. Yeah. Interesting topic.
Yes,
Interesting topic.
yes, yeah.
Right, give it to me, Steph. What would you do in my position if you had my channel? What's the problem? It's not a
I'm not
problem.
gonna. I gave you advice last time, and then you were
Mhm.
angry at me. I
I'm not really
remember that.
angry with you.
You
I, was,
kicked
I
me
don't think
off,
I was. Was I
and I
angry?
give
I
you
was.
when I gave you advice, and then you were a little bit upset, and then you kicked
Why
me
would I
off.
be upset? I don't remember being upset, and I don't remember kicking you off. I was a little bit different then in the game. I was a little totally different. I was maybe I'm not, I'll probably give you the benefit of the doubt. I probably was a different kind of man. Now I can handle it because I'm you need to get a pet or parrot, boss. A pet parrot or something. Boss. That's funny. Uh, that's funny. Try. You know, yeah.
Now people need to rely on something. You know what's familiar.
Okay.
Yesterday, when Sean LeBron came on, he was talking about this bird, Ron the bird. You know, he had a
Right.
bird in his kitchen. He came every day there, sitting on the window, and he make friends with that bird. And everybody's talking about that bird. You know, it's stupid, but that's what people are interested in. How is the bird one? How is the bird shown? You know, very stupid things, but people remember that.
Yeah, I mean, we all can rely that stupid things make money on YouTube,
Mm.
on live streaming. Live streaming, we all can admit that. Um, mm,
And
interesting.
for another example, Taizi's dog. You know, we always talk about Taizi's dog, that he's so lazy and never wants to walk and scary and
Sean Prawn's a good guy, man. Why did you unmod him? I know why you did. You said you was upset that he was making comments over another
yeah,
chat.
but that's all forgiven. You know, he was on my stream yesterday. We
Okay.
we talked till 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sean Prawn's a good guy.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
anyway, let's move on from that. So, how can we make this live streaming genre, Thailand genre, better? How can we make it better? How comes new people don't come in this live streaming genre? That's a question I want to ask you. How comes there's not new big donors coming?
I told you before, it's a very small community.
Yeah, but why can't other people come in? We got Arabs, we got
Yeah,
new people. Why come new people don't come in? New big donors don't come in. Why is it
I
can't
think I
grow?
think it's the algorithm of YouTube. If you put in Thailand in your title, and you're talking about Thailand, YouTube sends only the notifications to the people who are um, subscribed to me, to you, to Ben Newton, Chip Charlie. You know, they don't go to other niches. You know, niches like YouTube channels who talk about politics or about knitting or about boat crafting or boat races or something. You know, it's a very small niche. I think the only thing I think we have to put it out to travel. Travel is more general. Traveling to Southeast Asia, I think that's more interesting instead of saying only Thailand, only Philippines. Traveling in general. A lot of people are interested in that.
Not everybody can drop big donors.
No, but the more people who are following you, if you have 200, 300 people watching, you have more donors also. You cannot ask the same 5 people to donate you $100 every day. You cannot ask that, you know. You need more variation, I think. Me too, me too. I'm not talking about you in
No, I'm just
general.
saying, yeah, I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Mm.
I'm listening to what
We
you're
need
saying.
more variations, and we need more, yeah, more viewers, more subscribers, other subscribers who are interesting in
Do you think it's to
maybe
do with the
that
corruption?
that single side of the
The
game is a little bit, it's very narrowed, I think.
okay.
It's a good click. It's a good click, but it's only a few hundred people.
Do you think it's because of the toxicness why people don't come into the genre?
Uh, not really, you know.
Do you think if it was less toxic and more cleaner, that more people would come in? Did you see what Jeff Leppard did in Ottawa? He was getting ladies to donate to him hundreds of dollars, and people all around the world donate. But it was
Yeah, but
more of a
he
different
find
concept.
he find a new niche, you know, with the
That's what I'm saying. We
truckers,
found a new niche.
with the free truckers thing
That's
and
right.
everything, and that pumped them up very hard. But now that's gone also. So I don't know. But Jeff is still famous in the YouTube genre. You know, he will make us money, I think. And he has a second job, so he's not doing bad. But I think you have to be honest. You know, everybody who's watching me, they know you, and everybody who's watching you, they know me, and they know Cheap Charlie, and we are all, you know, fishing in the same pot, in the same pound,
I agree.
and
I agree.
yeah,
Kelly said, yes, being clean really helped. I think so. I think if we cleaned up the genre a little bit more, it would be more people would come in and the genre would grow bigger. That's my opinion. I think we need to clean it. I think it's too toxic, and people are like, "This is crazy."
yeah, but just don't watch them. And I made up my mind 2 months ago. I don't watch them anymore. I don't comment on those hate speech channels anymore. So that's even a smaller community. The hate speech channels, they're a group like 30, 40 people who fucking hate each other. They fuck each other, and they wake up in the morning and they full of hate, and they go to sleep with full of hate. That's only a bunch of 30, 40 people, always the same. I don't think you have to bother about that. I think most of the people in your chat and in my chat, they don't give a shit about that. Because
Yeah,
they're making a fool of themselves.
I agree. But what I'm trying to say is that the other people who's coming in the genre, I mean, who come in this genre and feel the toxicness, like this is too much. I'll give you an example. Like Keith Jenkins is new in the genre. You know, Kelly is new in the genre. These guys are coming in this genre, and sometimes they've seen videos about me because the crime family sent videos about me, and then they're shocked. They're like, oh, I can't believe this. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Don't watch those videos. What they make about you.
I'm just saying.
You
Other
know
people,
they have parody videos. They make parody
yeah,
videos, and
yeah,
yeah. But look at the views. There's only
I know.
30, 40 people watching them, and it's the same people who are in those hate speech channels. So it's not other people. It's not like the rest of the world is watching those.
I agree.
So you have to take that
I
with
agree.
a
Okay, take it with a pinch of
call
salt.
with coil of salt. You know, it's only 40 people who watch that shit,
Watch it.
and
Okay, let's move on to you can't rely on two or three big donors. It's very risky.
I
How
never
many
respond to
donors?
them. Never respond to them. If you make a response video to them, that's what they
Yeah,
like.
I know. I know.
And then you give them oxygen.
Ammunition.
ammunition, and then all your subscribers, oh my God, we have to look those guys.
That's
What
right.
are they saying? What they are saying about Steph and Barry and Cheap Charlie? Never mention them. That's how you can hurt them the most. Never mention them. Not look at. Not. Don't feel bad about it. If you look at, you feel bad. So my thing is, I never look at it. I never look at those.
But Trouty, look, there, in this genre, there's only about 10 big donors, and we can run through
Yeah,
them.
that's
Like 10 big donors.
that's too less, huh?
That's terribly small. That's
Yeah.
small for the amount of people was here. We can go through them. I mean, we can even name them. I mean, who can we go from the top? Luis Cabo,
Yeah,
Tuna Karuna.
I know. But they
You know,
cannot give $500 every day. You know
that's
that
what I'm trying
also.
to say. We can name them. We can keep naming them. We can go and then we can have 10 people in the whole of the live stream in Thailand genre. Trouty's come through now and he's a big donor. He's a big supporter. But my thing is that it doesn't grow. And I believe personally it doesn't grow because people come in the genre and they want to support, but because it's so toxic, they're like, nah. I believe that. I believe it was less toxic, it was more cleaner, and it was, it would grow bigger. That's just my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? But people run away from drama and toxicness. Not everybody can handle it. The pressure. I mean, the pressure of it. Because there is a reason why the Thailand drama don't grow. There's a reason. Mhm.
Yeah, but we are on the single side man of the game. That
I mean,
I
I
am.
don't troll. This guy says, Barry, you're trolling. I don't troll. I don't troll. I never
No,
troll.
no, but we are in the monger side of the game. But we let's say let's dissect Pattaya. Pattaya. It's a town of 200,000 people, and in highlight in tourist zone they have like 1 million, 2 million people. Who are those people? Those are only 20, 30,000 mongers. The rest are couples going on a honeymoon. They're Indians, they're Russians, North Koreans,
I agree.
Japanese.
I get what you're
We
saying.
only make out 20, 30,000 people of those. And that's our niche,
I
You're
get what you're saying.
you're fishing in a small
In a
pond.
small pond. In a small pond.
I think we have to fish in a bigger pound. That's my because there's
So,
more potential in Pattaya. That's why I did my reviews, hotel reviews, and bike vlogs and everything. So those people like to watch that also. I have a lot of Indian people watching my streams. They want to look my hotel reviews, my bar reviews, because that's what they interest when they come to Pattaya.
so what about if we did more family friendly with vlogs? Do you think that would work? But not on your channel, but a different.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. More family friendly.
More family friendly. One thing about you, I learned about YouTube: treat the ladies right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the small niche about single man side
Single
of the
man
game.
side
There's
of the
nothing
game.
wrong with that. It's a very close niche, and they are very loyal to each other. That's a fact. But yeah,
But the thing is, I get what you're saying because the niche is so small. You're never gonna
mm,
be a Mark Wiens, which is a food channel, when all the ladies are watching all around the world. You're
never,
never gonna
never,
be a
no,
million, 2 million views where everybody's watching,
no,
because you are a small and YouTube won't even put you out that far to make you that big because you are in a
no.
small niche. I get what you're saying.
Indeed, if
I
you're a
fully
couple and
understand.
you're just married, and you're like 27 and 30 years old, and you want to have a trip to Thailand, okay, let's see some videos from Thailand, and then you see us mongers there talking about bar fines and everything. those couples, they don't want to see it. They want to
I
see
want
the
to see that.
beaches. Okay, what's a nice resort where we can stay? You know, where are the temples? Where is the? That's what they want to see. You know. Yeah, you have
Let's
to
see what
be
he said.
truthful. You have to be truthful about that.
Trolls are Barry's audience. Barry trolls would donate if he didn't time them out or ban them. A fee of patience for sins. Everyone in a while adds up. Look, I mean, look, the one thing about, and I'll answer this question, and I'll answer it lots of strategists. Look, one thing about my channel, and because I'm building a brand, and I've got a brand as well, and I know people laugh at that. I don't want to be hanging out with a bunch of douchebags, bro. So if you got a bunch of guys who's just bloody, cussing off the boss and saying all these things, other people are watching your stream. They come on your chat and like, this guy's saying what? And you're hanging out with these guys because they're gonna. Not all money is good money. Not all money is good money. So sometimes you gotta clean up a little bit. You can't have a bunch of guys who's just cussing you off and taking a mick at you all day long. You gotta clean up, bro. You gotta
No,
clean up.
that's why you need good moderators. You know?
Yeah, but I clean up. So he's talking about because my moderators don't do it. It's me. But I don't have people in my chat just basically just cussing me off all day. I didn't turn on my live stream to get cussed off all day long. But anyway, let's move
Mm,
on from that. But anyway, so yeah, I get what you're saying. I fully agree. So basically,
mm.
if you do vlogs, and so the answer to this, if you start a new channel, why did you finish? Why did you close your other channel, the Thailand community channel? Why did you close it?
I didn't close it. I just
Why did you
don't.
not do it
I
though?
just don't use it anymore.
Okay.
It's still there. It's still there. I made a video that my video was that my channel
I saw
was
the channel.
copyrighted and deleted just to set up the trolls, but it's
Yeah.
still there. I still can use it. There's nothing wrong with it. But I just don't use it anymore. I
So
only use Steph Traveler Live and Steph Traveler. That's the only.
so what
Otherwise,
you what you gonna
you
do then?
spread too much.
What are you gonna do in the future then for this YouTube game? What is your plan to, or are you just gonna just keep it as like a hobby in the same way?
It is still a hobby, yeah.
Oh, so you just keep it as a hobby.
And I don't know how I can. If I go to Thailand, I can make a lot of more money. Yeah, I know that, but it's not cheap anyway.
It's not cheap. The flights are at least
So maybe
1,000.
my flight and my hotel
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything and my drinks, maybe I can break even.
yeah. Break even.
That's
That's it.
it. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
You're
Interesting.
not gonna get rich from it.
No, you're not gonna get rich from it.
Even Cheap Charlie, he has sometimes some days he has like $300, $500 donations. But yeah, then he's thinking about, I'm gonna buy a new camera, I'm gonna do this, and at the end of the day, he's losing all his money anyway.
Well, I think Charlie's got a great niche. I think he's got a great channel, but I think he's got a
Mm.
great.
Yeah, but he's not stable into it. Sometimes he takes a break for 10 days and then he comes back and
YouTube is very difficult, especially when you do live stream. I couldn't do live stream for 10. Could you do live stream 10 hours a day? It's hard, man. That takes a lot of strong
no,
mind.
no, no, absolutely not. But
Very
I
difficult.
would separate it in the morning 2 hours, in the afternoon 2 hours, and then maybe in the evening in a bar like 3 hours. So I have some time for myself between. I would do it like that. Not 9 hours in a row, because you lose notifications. After a few hours, YouTube is not pumping up your live stream anymore. So better after 2 hours, stop and then start a new stream a few hours later, and then you get all the views back in because they get notifications then.
Charlie's saving the genre. He says, I agree. I agree. I think he's traveling and he's doing a great job.
Mm. I told
this
you,
genre needs something.
when you started, you had 60, 65 people watching. Now you have 37 people watching because people don't get notifications anymore. I don't think it's a good thing to stream too long.
I mean, that's just rubbish. You know? People don't troll you if you tell the truth and be honest. They told the truth. That's just rubbish. You know? Yeah.
No, that's what I do.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking about this guy. This guy who
No,
came through with this comment. I was talking about. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about this guy. This guy's talking about this guy. I don't agree with it. Yeah.
don't you have any
Yeah.
mods now anymore? I don't see any mods on your
No,
channel.
I just let the mods. I don't let my mods have to come down every minute. I just let it flow. I don't like to because I'm trying to have a chat hangout. So if I have too many mods, the people who don't like to talk, they're like, there's too many mods here. I'm gonna run away. So we just have it. The loads that can come down.
Mm-hmm. Or Barry, I wouldn't worry too much,
Larry the realist. Yeah. So like I said, so basically, it's a pity though. But I would have liked to have seen you traveling to Thailand or traveling somewhere else for the year. Steady Eddie's around. And
I
Steady Eddie's
wish,
traveling.
yeah.
It's so the live streaming game. I'm just trying to paint the picture of the live streaming game and how the direction it's going to go in and what direction it's panning in next year, 2023. What do you think it's going to go in? You think it's just going to be the same for the next year? Now we're going into a recession. The super chats are down. The views are down. Even Harold Boulder's views are down. He's complaining because his views are going down, down, down. He said he's going to stop streaming because his views keep. He gets 2 million, a million views. Now he's getting 500,000. And
Yeah, but
what's
that's
the
still a
future?
lot, man.
That's still a lot.
500,000 views. That's still a
Still a lot.
lot.
But for him, he's feeling like, boy, if I keep going down any further, I keep making videos, it's going to keep going down. Maybe he needs to change where he is, location he is. Do you watch Chev and Dev? Chev and Dev.
No,
I'll give you
don't know
put
that.
in Chev and Dev in your YouTube. They're not live streamers, they're vloggers. But they're doing a good job. They got 130,000. They're family friendly. Their girlfriend and boyfriend. That is the kind of thing I would like to do if I went to the Philippines to switch it over my other channel.
I'm
Do some
watching some van life channels who are living
van
the
life,
van life.
living in a van. I've seen that.
Yeah,
Shit.
they're like backpackers, van life, and they're going from one county to the other, and they're sleeping in their van and cooking and they're living from that, and they have like, what's their name, Lucy and Mark. It's a Korean couple, and they're living from that.
Yeah, I mean,
They're living from YouTube, from donations. Sometimes they go live, they get donations, and yeah, they're traveling around the world with their van. It's a beautiful life.
oh yeah, I've seen the Vian views. It's good. It's good. And even Captain
Mm,
Content does the same thing. A few other guys do the same thing. It's good. It's good
mm.
streams. Barry, I think some of your viewers are confused about if you're about being yourself or if you're playing a character on the stream. Well, YouTube is YouTube. You have to play a character. You can't expect to be normal on a loose live streaming, can you? You have to have a character. If you're just your normal self, it will be boring. So you have to have a character. Obviously, it's a mixture between a character and but you can't be dishonest. But you have to be a character. You have to have some. You think I'm gonna just be? If I wasn't have a character today, we wouldn't have sold so much drinks as we had because I was like going in. So you got a mix between a character and you know, a little bit, a little bit clouded, a little bit, and it's entertainment, isn't it? What's entertainment?
It's entertainment. That's what it is. That's what people want to watch. A little
That's
bit
right.
of
That's right. They want to see.
a
That's
little
right.
bit of comedy, a little bit of
That's right.
banter, a little
They
bit
want
of
to laugh.
storytelling, a
That's
little
right.
bit of.
That's right.
And it's not easy to do every day,
How would you feel if you had to rely on IRL for your main income? I wouldn't.
IRL. But I don't have the place to do IRL here in Belgium, It's so dense here, and if I go into the streets, everybody would know where I live. So I don't want to dox myself. I will go to the center of Antwerp. I will go to Mechelen, to Brussels, to Amsterdam, yes. But filming in my own hometown where I live, I could never do that. The crime family will find out where I live, and then they contact people there, and they put up posters there. This guy is a pervert on the YouTube, and yeah, but that's what they do, I think they did it with you also, hanging up posters.
Yeah, we're not going to go there, bro. We're not going to go there.
No, but that's
the level
pure
of trolling
crime.
I've had.
That's pure crime and harassment.
Of course,
but those people do that. They don't give a shit about morals. They're fucked up in their mind.
100%. I agree 100% on that point. 100%. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah, I agree with that one. I agree with.
I have to go sleep early today. Tomorrow, Belgium is playing 2:00 in the afternoon against Morocco.
If you was talking to a girl in Asia, sorry, can you read this one? I'll read it for you. If you were talking to a girl in Asia, but not met her, but looking after her as a potential girlfriend, would you send her money? You want to answer the question? Is that? You want to answer?
I don't understand. I don't understand the question.
Basically, he's talking about Toronto Brad. That's what he's saying. Sending a girl money and not meeting her before. And
no, why would you send money to a girl that you have never met before? It's like if you want to buy a car, like a Ferrari, and you never saw the car before, why would you give $3 million for a car that you never have seen before?
Exactly.
Maybe it doesn't even start yet. You have to take it for a test drive. You have to take it for a test drive, same as the girl. Take the girl for a test drive for a few weeks, and then you can decide if you like it.
Total stupidity. That's what.
And then you can send her some money, like Ron does.
No, I don't know about Ron's situation is different. Ron's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, but he take her for a test drive for many months, so I think he knows what he is doing. I hope. You never know.
No, I mean, look, I
you never know.
Look, man,
He lost some iPods and laptops in his car when he was drunk sleeping. So yeah, he lost $9,000 last week. Yeah.
Do you really believe that though? Do you really believe he really lost that?
I'm not sure if he's making up that story, or I think it's truth, to be honest. I think it's the truth. Because he cannot lie. Ron cannot lie. He always tells the truth, I think it's a truth story. He lost $9,000.
I'm gonna take a commercial break. I'll come back, guys. You know what I'm saying? You just can't make it up. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up. I'll be back. Tip's in the building. Here's Tip. Are you still there? Yeah, I'm here, man. Yeah, here. So we got some boats in the place. Well, that was blocked. Um, what's going on with you, copy and paste? What is going on with you, copy and paste? You're going in copy and paste, mate. You're losing it again. But anyway,
But he paid for your membership. He should be a loyal member.
yeah, he just sometimes he just goes crazy. Just sometimes he's cool, but sometimes he has a drink and he loses the plot. Anyway, okay, okay. I saw Ron call. I saw Ron's calls and puts his loss. I am Tesla. Is it true? You know, what I mean, I don't know. This guy's a troublemaker, by the way. Cake monster. He's got a lot of troublemakers in this genre. Great
Well,
conversation.
I gamble also on the World Championship in Qatar, but I only play for $3 or $4. If I lose it, I can miss it. If Belgium
Boy,
loses, I lose $3-4. If Belgium win, I win $8. So it's not a big deal, but it makes it more excitement. I never play for $100 or $50. Only small amounts, just to keep it a little bit entertainment.
come
I'm
on,
not a
Jay
big
Smith
gambler.
coming. Jay Smith, salute, man. He's a legend, right there. Legend. We're still here, Jay Smith. We're still here. We're having a conversation with Steph, and we're still here. I think you went out again, but yeah, I mean, the situation is, I can't really talk on Ron. I think he's gonna be. He'll get to Thailand. He said he made 4,000 in 4 days or something like that. So
I heard that, yeah. Ron made. It's hard to believe for me. How can you make $4,200 in 4 days with grocery deliveries? I don't understand that. Is it from
this is
tips?
You see, this is what I'm trying to say to you. Well, when a man has trolled before, anybody who's trolled before, I never believe them when they come with a troll story. I never believe their story. That's the thing about it. That's why it's not good
I,
to
I, I
troll.
know America tips good. You can make a lot of money there with deliveries and everything. If he made like $200 a day, okay, I would accept that. And then 4 times 200 is $800 in 4 days. But 2,200 in 4 days. It's a
Yeah,
lot. It's a lot.
it's a lot of
But
I
then
promise.
I don't. You have to pay the gas. Huh? You have to pay new wind wipers. You have to pay. I don't know. This other cost also. You have to retract the insurance of the car. You have to pay fees.
It's a lot
You
of it.
know.
I don't know if I believe all these stories.
He
I
would
didn't believe
be.
it from the beginning. I don't believe it now.
I don't know the American system pays a lot. I know that. Yeah.
I don't believe all these stories,
But maybe next month he has to pay, like 50% tax or something from that money. You never know. But good for him. He works. He
man. Yeah,
works
it's good
very
for his
hard for
work.
his
It's
money.
working hard. You do your thing.
Yeah.
This is a troll. God, I'm not scared of you. I don't need to stop anything. You don't need to stop anything. You can keep doing, because whatever you've done before it's not nothing you ain't done before. So I'm not scared of you. Don't think I'm scared. I'm gonna all of a sudden stop because you just. I'm not scared of you, trolls, bro. There's nothing you ain't done to me that what I'm saying, you ain't done before. So bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. It's the same thing. So I just
I
get
don't
that one.
think Barry tells lies. It's just entertainment.
He's just trolling. It's just their excuse to bully. They got some excuse to bully. They say, "Oh, he tells lies, so we're going to bully." They do double reversal on people which are weak. They'll say, "Oh, you're a bully," but they're the bullies. Everything they do, what they say, is not true. They're the ones who do it. So if they say you're a bully, they're the bully. If they say something else, you
Mm.
lie, they're the one who's lying. You know what I mean? They do a double reversal to try and trick people, but they ain't tricking me. Anyway, let's move on. I'm hearing Ron's loss was staged. People can only be fooled once. I don't know. I just know that I'm not gonna put stage on nothing else. I like Ron. I think Ron's a cool guy. I like his girlfriend. I think he's cool. But you know what I mean. I from when I first heard it, I was like, nah, he's rolling. But people say they saw it, so I don't know if you saw it, he was doing it live. So maybe if he was doing it live, then you know what I mean. Maybe he was doing it live. It might be true. So let me not say anything. I'm not gonna cuss him. I think he's cool. He comes over here. He has a
Mm.
good chat. But from the get go, I didn't believe it. I don't believe much things will happen on YouTube. I try not to believe it. I'm just like, always got a story for cake. Barry's the man. Much love. Thanks for that, Kelly. Man. Boss, would you have a regular girl you monger with is simp? Answer the question, boss. Would you have a regular girl you monger with is simping? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Would I have a regular girl you monger with is simping?
No, that's not the definition of simping.
That's not definition of simping.
No,
Simping is that's not definition of simping.
there's nothing wrong to have a regular girl and
Yeah,
you monger, and that's not simping. That's just having a good holiday, an LLT, long time with a girl. That's not simping. That's having a good holiday.
That's true. Tell him, Jay Smith. Tell him.
They can talk shit about me. It's okay. I have a thick skin.
No, no, no. He's talking about me. He's not talking about you. No one's talking about you
And
tonight.
and
They're
talks
talking about
shit
me
about
tonight.
me. I don't give a shit.
They're talking about
I'm
me.
used to that.
When you have a regular girl, you monger with is this? No, it's not simple. As he said, it's not simple if you got a regular girlfriend. But
Where's
simple
Sean the Prawn with his questions all the time?
on the properties. You know, it's not simping if you got a girlfriend. You're getting your thing. You're doing your thing. You're having a relationship. You take care of your girlfriend. Simping is when you are. I mean, there's a lot of simping going. I don't really like to use the word simping because I used to provide him off an air ticket earlier, but he just ignored me. I don't take air tickets from people. I don't do that. I'm a boss. Because when I take air ticket from you, you're going to tell me I paid for you to go to Thailand, and now you have to go live stream every day. Or you have to make video. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's never believe that shit.
Yeah, you don't believe that rubbish, man.
I once I was offered to run a factory in the north of Thailand in Chiang Mai. Steph, I'm an old man, 70 years old. Can you take over as a manager of that of my factory there?
Okay.
And I never knew the guy. I never met him. How can I say yes? I think it's just fake. People who want to. It's barstool talk. I said, okay, yeah, give me the proof, give me all the accountants of your. Can I have free housing? Do you take care of me? And then you don't hear anything about them anymore. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit.
You don't take serious when it comes to YouTube.
Steph, I pay you a ticket to Thailand. What's your account? I pay now $1,000. I put it on your account. You can. Why would I give away my account, my real name, so they can dox me?
That's all it
And
is.
they wouldn't pay anyway.
They won't pay.
That's,
They
they
won't
wouldn't pay, of course not. Don't fall into those traps.
Never. Never. Big up Jay Smith. Jay Smith. If you're going in on George, you know, yeah. So, yeah, you know, I don't know. There's a lot to deal with on this. There's a lot to deal with on this live streaming game. Trust me. Yeah, but
Yeah, you can dox you can't dox yourself. You know.
no.
Oh, Steph, I will send you a beautiful face, or I will send you a gift. What's your address?
Yes.
You think I'm gonna give my
Mm,
address?
mm.
No way. Maybe some people mean it good, you know, but they are trolls
The people what mean good
behind
is the
them,
people
you
who are
know.
super chatting you big or putting PayPal on big. They might give
Mm.
you something. The people who's doing big to you.
Yeah. And then you can open a post bust something in your town,
Exactly.
you know.
But even big YouTubers, even big supporters, you got to be careful.
Mm. But if it's a guy you never heard about and he's making you an offer that you can't refuse,
Come on.
it's
I've
bullshit,
had
you
so
know.
much. I've had so much people trying to do things. I've had so much people trying to bring me down and do things to me. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. It comes from every angle. Hey, Jay Smith, I can't have this guy talking to Jay Smith in the chat like this. George boy. George boy. Well, I'm going to give you a timeout, but you know what I mean? If you, you know, I can't have you. You're lucky because if it wasn't because of Jay Smith, I'd put you on the ban list straight away. I don't have my people going into my moderators like that. But yeah, anyway, yeah, so anyway, let's get back to the subject I was trying to say. Let's get back to the point. So the point I'm trying to make is this: you only can make so much money from live streaming. If you really want to make money, you got to do it from vlogs, with family-friendly vlogs. And what's the future of live streaming then when it comes to? Is it just ticking over for another year, or just are you just going to use your channel just to tick over? You know what I mean?
It's a difficult questions because we are just coming out of the COVID
That's
recession,
right. That's right.
and
We're going into
also
recession.
the energy people cannot afford. Like me, I cannot afford to pay a ticket to Thailand now at this moment.
You see?
I'm serious about that. Yeah, I
Well,
can
you
get a
think?
loan. I can get a loan, and if I really want, I
Wow.
could do that. But I don't want to get in debt. You know, I never had debts in my life. Never.
So you don't think if you put a clicker up, they will help you to go to Thailand? Clicker to go to Thailand?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. But what would it make? 500, 600?
No, no,
The tickets are now 1,200
no,
euros.
no.
1,200 euros.
Yeah,
That's
1,200.
economy side. That's
That's
economy side.
economy.
1,200. That's double the price than 3 years ago.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I
Triple.
flew to
Double.
Bangkok for 450 euros.
You see what I'm saying?
That's like 400 pounds.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a round trip. Now it's 1,200.
That's why I refuse to pay
It's
that.
crazy. Yeah,
I refuse
I
to
don't
pay
pay
that.
that also.
I
No
don't pay
way.
that. £1,200 to go to Thailand or to go to Philippines. Oh damn, bro. From 400, 450, 400, 500 is good, but 1,200, that's your flight money and hotel and everything else thrown in with it, taxi fare and everything. And you're gonna
I
start.
think the most that I ever paid was 800 euros. That
That's what
was
I'm
for my
saying.
girlfriend. My girlfriend came from Thailand to Belgium and from Belgium back to Thailand because they charge Thai people more than if we fly to Bangkok and back. It's cheaper. It was with Qatar Airways. But
I didn't
if
know.
Thai people fly, they think they never come. They never gonna come back. They're gonna
I'm back.
work.
Right,
They're
right.
gonna work in Belgium, and they have some kind of insurance, so the price goes up. And I paid like 850 euros for her,
Yeah.
and my flight was 500 euros for the same flight. Because I was a tourist. and she was a Thai person. And we sit in the same plane next to each other, and she paid 300 euros more than me. That's how it works.
Boss, are you saying simping is paying for a girl and getting nothing in return? So, would you say that Ron is simping? Ronnie's got a girlfriend where he's actually been with, and he's out dating, and he's been with her, and he's done his single man side of the game. So he's in a relationship. It's different, and there ain't nothing wrong with what Ron's doing. But what is simping is when you've just met a girl off Thai friendly, or you just met a girl in the Philippines and you just start sending her all kind of money. You ain't met her, you don't know her, you don't know nothing about her. You know what I mean? Simping is you're not getting nothing in return, but you're giving money to somebody. Simping is not having a girlfriend or a wife and you're making a relationship. It's just a relationship. That's got nothing to do with simping. That's not getting nothing in return. You know what I'm saying? You could call me a simp. I send I send drinks to some girls in the daytime when they're doing a live stream. I'd send some drink. Spring the bell down in Smile Bar or somewhere else. Just have a little laugh. You know what I mean? 20 quid or so. You can call that simping. But, you know what I mean? And, it's not Ron. I wouldn't say Ron was simping. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with his relationship. I don't know. I can't put a finger on it. Maybe someone else can.
Who's that on the phone guy?
He's getting in return. He's got a girlfriend. He's in a relationship. He's getting single man side of the game. It's expensive P, if you want to say. If you could say, you could say you're paying for some expensive P. That's all you can say. So it's different. I'm not here to cuss Ron what he's done. I think Ron's doing his thing. I mean, like I said, we can all, I don't know. I'm not trying to back Ron everywhere. I'm just saying any man who has a girlfriend, that's just his girlfriend. It's not simple.
But I think Ron will make a lot of if he live streams, he will get a lot of donations.
Of course he will. Super chats.
They're at least $50, $100 to $200 every live stream.
A day, I agree.
Yeah, and then he can sustain his holiday from that.
That's what I was trying to say to him. That's what same thing I said to Ron. I said, you need to go. You got a beautiful girl. You got a nice thing. You'll make good money. I went over
I think
to.
You can do it also if you go to the Philippines. And live stream every day.
I can.
You get if you get $100 a day, you can live from that $100 a day.
That's true.
That's a lot of money. $100.
Yeah.
You can go to a fancy restaurant. You can have a You can have a hotel there. You can meet some girls, have a beer. That's a lot of money. $100.
Ron could have, but he hooked up with the trolls. What is where I went over to Ron's channel the other day and there was nobody super chatting. And I said, okay, let me watch this. And I threw Ron £10 super chat. And next minute, everybody started throwing him super chats, and he ended up. One guy, what's his name? Google sent him £500 in super chats.
Yeah, then your $10 goes into nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what it is. They want whenever I go, that happens. Wherever I go, if I send super chat, people are gonna come and try.
There are always some crazy guys, donating $500.
Yeah. But big up to Google. I mean, if you know who Google is, That guy Google,
I know his name, yeah, but I don't know what his life is.
Yeah, I don't know.
The heritage, maybe he has some heritage from his parents who died or something, and he bought a house. And there's always some crazy guys who spend their money on rice, It's a lot of money, $500 a day. You can put that money into the bank or into stocks or something, make more money of that. Why give it to? I say $50, $100 is more than enough. I think $500 giving to, it's crazy, I think.
That's the maximum you can super chat. It's $500
It's the
on one
maximum
account.
anyway. There's a reason why there's a maximum, because people are going crazy when they are drunk. They keep on.
True.
They would donate $5,000, and
True.
they would donate all their money in their bank, and then the next day when they wake up, damn it, I'm broke. That's the reason. That's the
They'll
reason
try
why
to start
there's a limit.
charge.
That's the reason why there's a limit. Five
You can
hundred
do it on
dollars.
two different accounts. Did you know that? If you got two different YouTube's account, you can do it on two different accounts. 500
Yeah,
on one and
yeah.
500 on the other.
Mm.
I see Bai Tai do that with Tom. Bai Tai.
Mm.
But then YouTube take 30%, so that's you know.
Yeah, we should promote PayPal more. Or there's
Yeah,
some
but
other
YouTube
great
hates PayPal.
sites.
YouTube hates PayPal.
Yeah, but there's some other StreamYards. They do it also now, and they take only 2% fee.
That's right.
StreamYards.
There's some very popular YouTubers who have hot Thai girls. Yeah. Yeah, he said, boss. I don't know this guy's on the planet. He says, boss, if you're getting regular and have not met the girl, is that simping? Yeah, of course it is. That's simping. Yeah. If your OnlyFans is simping, sending bar with drinks is simping.
Yeah, but the live
You ain't
stream
met this
bars are
girl.
still doing good. O
They're
Bar
still
and
doing good.
Smile Bar and
Yeah, they're still
Sexy
doing good.
Bar. They're still doing good.
Yeah, they're still doing good.
And every day, they're working hard, like in a factory, and they get their donations. There's always
You know,
one drunk guy, and
come
he
on,
puts in a few $100 shots for everybody.
come on. Women's always gonna sell, no matter what.
Yeah,
And yeah, I agree with you, Jay Smith. I agree. Loads of low streamers in Thailand in the next 2 to 3 weeks after donations are already small cake. Yeah, I mean the cake is small. The cake is small, bro.
yeah, it's getting smaller and smaller. The
It's getting
more
smaller
the
and
more
smaller.
YouTubers, the
It's
smaller
getting
the cake.
smaller and smaller.
And we are already in a small community. So
Mm,
yeah, what's
mm.
what can you do? You cannot make more.
And recession's coming. Less people are donating.
So
I was
we
like,
have to Barry, we have to break out. We have to
of course,
find some new
of course,
niches, some new
100%.
niches.
All right, now you're talking.
That's the only thing we can do.
100%.
Get away from the hate speech channels. Get away from maybe the monger genre. It's okay, but we maybe go
It's
to the
very
travel
difficult.
genre. Go to the travel
Very
genre.
difficult.
Giving tips about visas, about hotel reviews, what people want to watch. All my videos that I made about cheap hotels, that's like 80% Indian people who are watching that. They want to find a fucking cheap hotel in Pattaya.
I agree with you.
And yeah, mongering. Pattaya is one big prostitution city. You can monger everywhere. You cannot teach people where is it better to monger. Everybody knows that. It changes every day. If you say this bar is the best bar in Pattaya, the girls are friendly and this, and then you go the next day back to that same bar, all the girls have a hangover, they don't give a shit about you, and it's the worst bar in Pattaya. It changes every day. That's why it's so hard to make reviews of beer bars or clubs or whatever. It changes every day. I always say, go with the flow, walk around and see if girls are happy and they're friendly, go into that bar that night. If you don't like it, pay your bill, go to a next bar, and have fun.
I agree.
There's,
I agree.
there's always one bar that will suit you. But that good bar, if you go there next day, it can be the worst bar in all Thailand because they're drunk, they're hangover, all the girls didn't show up, and there's only 3 old women sitting there in a bar, and then it changes every day in Pattaya.
You can't rely on donations to fund a month holiday. Yeah. Who's throwing £500 around a day?
Yeah, me not. I think when I'm in Thailand, I spend only 2,000, 3,000 baht a day. That's the maximum. And I have a good time. I don't go to agogos. I go to beer bars. I go to 7-Eleven. Go to McDonald's. I sometimes take a girl with me. 3,000 baht a day. I don't need 8,000 baht, $200 to have a good time. It's not suspendable if you do that for months and months and months.
Yeah,
You get bankrupt if you do that.
I know many guys going bankrupt in Pattaya.
Yeah, but they only
Yes.
go for two weeks. If you're a 2-week millionaire, you can do that.
Oh yeah.
And then you come home, you spend like $300,000, 300,000 baht in 2 weeks, and then you have to work an entire year before you can go back to Pattaya. Yeah, is that fun? I rather spend 3 months in Pattaya having a good life, and when I come back home, I still have some money left, and I can go back after a few weeks, after a few months back to Pattaya. That's my goal.
Well, I don't know, man. Yeah, YouTube is going down the chute, guys. It's going down the chute. That's the way I see it. It's time to get another business. We had our fun. You know what I mean?
No, you should go to Philippines. Make a donation ticker. Let's say 3,000 pounds for a month holiday in the Philippines. You could do that if you
I
want.
could do it.
3,000.
I could do it easy, but I don't want to do it. Bro. You know what,
Why
Steph?
not?
I don't like people telling me what to do. Next
Yeah,
week,
but you really want to go to Philippines. You said that. It's a
people tell
good.
you, Steph, I paid for your holiday, and you got to go live using live stream. I ain't know. We paid for you to do this. It's too much for me, bro. That made me feel bad, bro.
Why would you feel bad?
I feel like I'm working now. Now I feel like I'm working. I'm not
Yeah,
feeling.
but that's the idea of YouTube. That's That's why you're working for YouTube. If people donate you 3,000 pounds to go to the Philippines, and you really want to go to the Philippines, that's a
I'll get there.
that's a Christmas gift.
I'll get there. Trust me, I'll get there. I'll get there. Nothing's done before it's time.
And while you're there, you're still making money also from live streams. So maybe you can win some money from it. I think Philippines is safe, to be honest. You did a good you did a good live stream in Brazil. You know, you make some money there. I think Philippines will be better.
Of course it will be. It's an Asian traveler. It will be good. Once ticket booked, something is to aim for. Exactly, Jay. Everybody's trying to help him, but he never listens.
I know it's not easy, you know, for me neither. It's not easy to go back to Thailand for me. I know that.
Yeah, Jay Smith, you're right. You're right, Jay Smith. You're a legend. You're a legend. Jay Smith is gonna get Tom to get a picture of the boss on his left cheek. He's got you on one side. Stephanie's gonna get me and my face on the other side. What do you think about that?
You think so? I don't think so.
That's what he's gonna get.
I don't think he will make the same mistake again.
True story. True story. Jay Smith's paying $21,000. True story. He's gonna go and meet him soon. Ask Jay Smith now. He'll tell you. True story, Jay Smith. Paying $21,000. He's gonna go and meet him soon. True story. No joke. Jay Smith, is that true? You're gonna meet him? When are you gonna meet Tom to get him that $21,000 to get that tattoo done?
Would you get a tattoo on your ass
Are you
cheek
crazy?
if people pay you 20,000 baht?
No.
Would you do that? Would
I
you
wouldn't
do
do
that?
it. No way. No, that's for
But
life.
from a beautiful girl like Tip, if you put Tip on your ass
No
for
one. I'm not
20,000
doing no
baht,
one. No.
oh come on, it's 20,000 baht, man.
I don't. I
500
think
pounds.
it's not everything I do for money. You know, I don't have to do everything for money. You can do other things for money. You know what I mean? That's me personally. I don't even say. I'm not gonna sell myself out for money. Just put it.
No, you're right. I wouldn't do it. That tattoo. I hate tattoos.
We're watching Tom, right? Yeah. So I ain't do that. Sorry. Yeah, I ain't do that. So I'll put my children if I was a tattoo on me, but not anything to do with trolling. But it's all good. Barry, you copy and paste. You're drunk, bro. I'm not gonna listen to you when you're drunk. Yeah, so I said yes. I offered for Tom to meet me in Bangkok 2-3 days ago to get the tattoo on his way back to his son. Oh, he was on his way back. So it's on the cards. It's on the cards. It's on the way. You know, man. You know, it's on the way. But anyway,
I think Tom will do that.
of course he's gonna
He
do it.
doesn't give a shit. He
He
doesn't
don't
give a
do
shit.
shit. With £500, he'll do it. Of course he's gonna do it.
How much did he get for my tattoo? I think it was
I
also
know,
like
love it.
maybe 1,000.
Yeah, he got one. And he monetized it. He said he monetized it. What he does is when people want to see the tattoo, he monetizes it. Okay, send me some super chat, and I'll show you the tattoo. I'll show you the tattoo.
I can tell that later to my grandchildren. You know, there was a crazy guy in Thailand, and he put a tattoo of my face on his ass.
Oh my gosh.
Really, Grandpa? Can't believe
21,000.
that. I can't
21,000.
believe that, Grandpa. Yeah, it's the true story.
You know, when I showed a video of my friend, they made a video and I showed it to my friend, they couldn't believe it. My friends was not in the community, they were in another, just not in the live stream. They just couldn't believe it. They were just in shock. They were like, what? I mean, they've seen trolling before, but bloody, that's a whole nother level of trolling. Bro. That's a whole nother level. Well, there you go. That's the way it gets.
I think we have to do a 24-hour live stream. Yeah,
Yeah, Barry's face and the hot glasses. And
in
it's
about
going ahead. It's going ahead. Trust me, it's going to happen.
9 hours, Belgium play against Morocco. So I have to stay awake for 9 hours.
You stayed away for 9 hours.
I don't know.
Tom looked in the exchange rate, 42 to baht. I'm up already on the deal. Tom locked in on the exchange rate at 42 baht. I'm up already on the deal. Jay Smith is my man, my main man. Why do you think this is happening, Jordan? tell me something, Steph Traveler. Why is this happening? He's my man. But I mean, I'm not against it. I told him, I said, yeah, go and do your thing. But I suppose it's about money, yeah? Yeah, this is very strange that another man can put another man on his thingy. But that's
I
the
don't
way it
know.
is. That's the way it is. Everybody's got to make some money somehow, I suppose. Yeah. Someone offered me money to drink. It's offered me £100 to drink the whole bottle of this Gooch aftershave, Versace aftershave. It was
Drinking
200 quid.
perfume.
Yeah, to drink that. It's £100. When Tuna Kuna was my friend. When he was my friend. Now he's not my friend no more.
Why not? Why not? It happened.
Crime family, innit?
Crime
Cappy,
family.
yeah, Cappy. Turned him against the boss,
Hmm.
as they usually do. It's another story. Jay Smith is the chair included. Groundswell mongering every day. Yeah, there's a lot to put up with this thing here, but yeah, it's the way it is. I think the Xmas party is going to be fun. I should be there really. I'm going to be in the Philippines. Well, I don't know when I'm going to be in the Philippines.
You should
March.
go to the Philippines. Yeah,
I should go to
Philippines.
Philippines. I should.
Me too. I think should
Well,
go
you
to the
should be in
Philippines
Thailand.
also.
Yeah. Have you
Oh
been to the
no!
Philippines before?
Every YouTuber hates me in Thailand, but they still want to come shake hands with me. Hey, Steph, I followed you from the beginning, and then in another live stream, I hate Steph. I hate Steph. That's how hypocritical people can be.
Yeah, I mean, this is YouTube, so people can manufacture things and have a hate campaign towards people and all kind of things like that. Just gonna just
Yeah, but then you look them in the eyes. They don't gonna talk shit about you when
yeah, they're
you're
not, and that's all YouTube. It's all
handshaking them.
entertainment. It's
Yeah,
all
but
entertainment.
then later the next day when they are on their
Yeah, they're
keyboard,
gonna cuss you out.
oh, Steph was a fucking asshole bum,
Yeah,
and
of course, but nothing
and
here is real,
and
So
then when you meet them, they buy you a drink
of
and
course, they shake
Hey
your hand.
Steph, yeah, that's always how it goes.
Nothing on YouTube is real, bro. It's all fake. Don't believe anything. I don't trust anybody. I don't do anything. It's all just fake. People just change. You
In
know,
those 30 times I went to Thailand and Pattaya, I never had a fallout with the guy. Never.
you're
If
not gonna do that.
only one guy who gives me a finger. That's the only thing what happens. He walked past by me, hey Steph, and he gave me a finger. That's the only thing that happened in 30 trips. So
They're not
yeah,
gonna, people don't want to go jail. They don't, people, it's all smoke and barrels. That's why when people talk, I just again, when people don't want to confront you, they're not gonna go jail.
of course they're scared. You know,
So yeah, they're scared to go jail. They don't want to go
they don't want to go to into a fight or something.
jail. Fine, no, no, they know they're gonna go to jail. So they just so it's all smoke and barrels. So that's when people tell me Barry can't go back to Thailand. I'm saying, yeah, I'll be back in Thailand when I'm ready. So sometime Wong is back in the building. I unbanned the whole ban list. You know,
Something wrong.
something Wong.
He's on my channel also. Yeah.
He was on my channel and I banned him because he was coming on my channel every day and he was cool and we were cool, coming on every day. And then one day he came on the channel and he got modded on when I raided Brad's channel and I sent all my people over Brad's channel. Toronto Brad modded everybody, which was cool. But then it was a bit like cake stealing, but still it's cool. But then one day he came on my channel and said, Toronto Brad and Charlie is going to take off all your spot, and you're not going to be you're not going to be nothing. You're not going to be nothing no more. So I thought to myself, well, if that's the way you feel, and you feel that everybody's going to take over my cake, and you're talking to the boss like that, well, you need to join the block party. I suppose it was a bit harsh, but still, it's nothing real. There's nothing real on this channel. This guy was on my channel for 4 months, 3 months, and we was cool. But then one day you just turn all of a sudden just switch like that. You know what I mean? So I thought, okay, you're a traitor, so you gotta go. Stuck him on the ban list. That's the way it is. Nothing real out here, mate. It's all a bunch of fakes. I didn't say that.
Four,
I just said
4
you're
o'clock
coming.
in the UK, man. This is your longest live stream ever.
Yeah, it's one of them. I'll tell you that. I didn't say that. I just say you're coming for the top spot. Yeah, well, whatever. You're coming for the top spot. So basically, what you're trying to say is that move over, Barry. These other guys are coming to take your spot. You're nothing, but you're supposed to
No,
be my
no,
man.
no, no, no,
You're
no. I'm
supposed to be my
happy.
man.
I'm happy your live
Sorry.
stream is so long.
No,
Man.
sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm talking to. Sorry, Steph Traveler. Sorry, my mistake.
No.
My mistake. I'm talking to sometime one.
I'm happy I can come on.
Yeah, sometime one. He says,
not trying to steal any cake.
no.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
This is what I'm trying to say to you. You're drunk.
Because I told you before, 90% of your viewers, they know me already. And 90% of my viewers, they know you. So there's no cake stealing, It's not like I'm going to give you like 200 new subscribers or you going to give me 200 new subscribers. The genre is too small to do that,
I was all right. Did you finish?
If
I was talking to sometime one's question.
if I came into Mark Wiens' stream, he could give me thousands of new subscribers, yes, but that's a totally other niche.
I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah, but
You would never come
but we, Ben Newton, Cheap Charlie, it's 90%. We know each other, so there's no cake stealing. I think we better go along, instead of fighting. Just some bandits, just some.
Sorry about you, Steph. So let me back to sometime one now. Right? So basically, if you were somebody's man, you don't need to. Well, the reason why I banned you because I'm not in competition with Toronto Brad or Cheap Charlie, Toronto One. What I was trying to say was that, I'm not in competition with no one. That's my man. Cheap Charlie's my man. But because you wanted to make trouble, I was like, man, this guy come and make trouble. I'm heavy-handed like that. You know what I mean? If Toronto is doing his thing, but we've got to remember, you also got to remember someone. Don't ever bite the hand that feed you. If the person that you came from, like the boss, you show him total respect. Don't try and disrespect the boss who gave you because the universe is going to reward you for what you get. You know what I mean? So, by you trying to come over here to try, you don't switch lanes like that and say, oh, this guy's going to come and take over your number one spot. You're going to, come on, bro. If you're my man, you're supposed to be sometime one. You're supposed to be saying, "All right, Toronto's coming through," and I actually gave Toronto cake. I was the one who made it. So
I think 90% of Toronto's viewers, they're coming from you.
100%. I agree.
Yeah.
100%. So the reason why sometimes I never had no beef with you, but sometimes you got to stay in your lane. Sometimes you can't just.
And how many viewers you get from Toronto Brad? Zero. Yeah, maybe five or something. Here and there, an uncle or a sister or.
There you go. So, but there you go. It's not that he made me emotional. It's not that I'm emotional. It's just that he went around the community saying that to Charlie. Oh, Barry banned me because I told him you're gonna do good in the community. Oh, Barry, you went to Toronto. I said Toronto. Barry banned me because I told him you're gonna be the number one in the game. So he's troublemaking. And Toronto is my man, and Charlie's my man. So it's just troublemaking. It's just troublemaking. But some people like trouble. They like to have let's have some trouble. Let's get some controversy. But anyway, it's done and over with now. Let's just move on. But Somtong Wong, you stay in your lane, bro. Don't disrespect the boss like that. I gave Toronto cake. I made him who he was, and I don't have no beef with him. But I don't expect you just to come over and start antagonizing me. Yeah, he's gonna be number one. You're gonna be off the spot. You're gonna be nobody. Yeah, you're get away. Come on, bro.
I think Toronto boss is okay. I think he's not a vile guy. He's not like a
No, he's a cool guy. Toronto's a cool guy.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He's just new in the game and he's trying to make some cake. And I never take away a man who wants some cake. If a man wants cake, I don't knock a man. The only thing what I'm trying to say to you, Toronto, the only thing about Toronto is what I explain, and I'll explain it a million times, is that I don't mix up with certain people. Certain people I don't mix up with, Steph. That's just the way it is.
Sometimes it get backfired at you. When the first time. When Nick Dean opened his bar, he had like 3,000 subs. I had 10,000 subs. So I made his bar. I came with 5-6 subscribers to his bar. We drink there every day, and I was filming there. I was promoting his bar, and he had like 3,000 subs. I had 10,000, and then a few weeks later, he backstabbed me. That's what happened there. You try to help another YouTuber, and then they fucking backstab you. That's what I hate about that.
That's all I gotta say.
That's another story, but
that's all I gotta say. What you said there was all I gotta say.
It's a truth story,
That's all I'm saying. So you see, you helped.
I had 10,000. He had 3,000 subs.
And sometimes it goes.
And he was so happy. He was so happy. I came live streaming in his bar. Oh, okay, promote my bar. I'll give you some for half of the price, and you can live stream it every day. And then suddenly, yeah.
So like I said, I don't got no beef with Toronto, but like I said, I didn't agree with what he did. That's all. Then I told him to his face. I said I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you, Steph. If you help me.
What did he do to you then?
Okay, let me just get it right. Let me just get it before I take the shot. Toronto was on my channel and he was in my lane. We're all together as a team, and he wanted to open up his YouTube channel. So he was starting his YouTube channel. He was trying to get monetized. So I said, I'll help him to get monetized. So I helped him up to get monetized, and I helped him to rated his channel, and we rated his channel, and it was all good. Everything was fine. We're mixing content. It's good. So everything was fine. So I was like, he's doing good, man. He's building up his channel. He got monetized.
Yeah.
And then he modded Capio.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I understand that.
So I was like, what? That's my arch enemy, bro. That's my arch enemy. You're gonna mod Capio and the crime family? I said, nah, 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 nah.
I wouldn't be happy with that. Also, no, I wouldn't be happy. He can do whatever he wants, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But making Capios a mod. But I think he's naive and he
He's
didn't know how
naive.
it works.
That's all it is.
He didn't know how the, you know, how the moderation
How the game
Crime
goes.
Family works. Yeah, yeah,
Exactly. So what
yeah.
I said to him was, I'm not going to unmod you from my channel. All I'm going to do is I'm not going to go to yours. That's all. That's all I said. I'm not going to yours.
Mm.
I'm not going to be there. I can't be there. That's all. So that's not a problem. That's all it is.
Yeah, if Capio was a mod on your channel, wouldn't think about coming on here.
I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I hate drama. You know, Kelly, drama. If you hate drama, you're in the wrong community, bro. Because there's gonna be drama, bro. But anyway, let me take the shot. Jay Smith, thanks for the Hennessy shot there. Even though I was drinking other shots. Big up Jay Smith. We drank a lot today. Big up Jay Smith. Thanks for that, bro.
It's 5
So let
o'clock
me be,
in the morning. The regular crowd shuffles in.
clear,
Yes,
guys. Look, I got no beef with Toronto. I got no beef with Toronto, but I don't mix up with certain people because I've been through hell with certain people. So if I know if I've been through hell with certain people, I just don't go. I say, all right, well, cool.
that's
That's
what
all.
I respect. That's what I respect in you, Barry. You know, once some people, you know, shut on your ass, backstab you, I cannot be friends with them anymore. You know, once they threw me under the bus, that's it, and I cannot be friends with them anymore.
Exactly. Long
And
stream side with
I'm
me,
very strong. I'm very loyal and very strong in that. You know,
and that's
I
it.
respect
That's
my
all.
friends. I respect Sean LeBron. We talked from 11 o'clock till 6 o'clock in the morning. He's a good friend. Ty Z is a good friend. Ron was on my channel. We talked along. We have many people on my panel. Ricky was also on my panel. Truth Warrior.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, man. That's good.
And
That's
we all
good.
talk good, you know. We don't talk drama, you know. We talk
Mm.
about everything, politics. We do quizzes. We do talk rubbish. We That's how it's supposed to be, you know. Entertainment.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, oh, sorry. I was gonna say something else. Sorry. YouTube is my friend. But look, no drama, bro. No drama. Look, boss, you have Toronto as a mod after he backstabbed you. How can you still have him as a mod? Look, as I said to you, as what Steph Traveller said, he's just naive, and because he's naive, and I know he's naive, I'm not gonna do that to Toronto because Toronto's a good guy, but I'm not gonna. But I just, the point is, he's just naive about what he's doing. And I
they have to
understand. I'm
learn.
not gonna. It's just
They
naive.
have to learn from their mistakes. Same
Yeah, you
as
have to learn by your mistakes.
Jonathan Nord. He's a wannabe, a new vlogger. Also, he doesn't know, you know, the nets into the game. He has to learn also. Jonathan Nord. It's the same guy. It's the same like Chuck Rowe, those idiots, you know, and they learn their lessons sometimes in a bad way.
That's all it is. So, what I'm saying? I'm not here to run somebody else's channel or tell them what to do on their channel. So I just back off. Is there anything wrong with me, what I'm doing, guys? I'm just backing off and saying, okay, fair enough. But I'm not going to unmod you. I'm just saying, I'm just not agree. I just don't. Look, man, I'm not going to go into what I've been through with the crime family. I'm not going to go into that. So, as what I said to Toronto, and I said it from the beginning,
No,
these
you have to.
people are my active enemies. They're still actively my enemies. and doing
You have
things.
to stand on your. You have to put your fist on the table.
Yeah, so I said, man, there's no way I can
Yeah.
mix up with these people because I know they're trying to destroy me any way they can. You know what I'm saying? So why would I want to mix up with them? So I was like, okay, well, you got your channel. I'm not gonna mod you on my channel, but I can't go to your channel. Is there anything wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can't go there, bro. That's the way I still.
Yeah, that's
But
the
yeah,
only
like I
way
said,
how we can stand up against those guys. Otherwise,
thanks for
we
this
don't
question.
have any morals anymore. If we let
That's
those
right.
crime family be a mod on every channel and we just have to bow for them and knee for them, I can't do that. It's not in my DNA.
Yeah, boss, thanks for the explanation. Tronto is naive. That's all it is. In other words, he's not sharp as in the head. That's all I'm trying to say. So he's not a bad guy, but he just needs to learn the hard way. He will learn, trust me. By next year, he'll learn what them people are all about, and he'll learn the hard way. But I can't be learning with him. I learned my lesson already. I know what the hard way is. Unfortunately, you learn your way. You want to learn? Don't get me involved with your learning, bro. Next minute, you're going down your workplace and doxing your workplace, you lose your job and all kind. Man, don't get me involved with all them people, man. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. When I see them come, I'm gone. I'll see you later.
Mm.
Yeah, man. I know what they do. I know they game, bro. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. So I'm not hating on no one. I'm just saying that, boy. I wish Toronto the best with his channel, and I do not understand when you first get a channel, you're trying to get clout together, you're trying to get as much people together, but unfortunately, you got to understand that I got to, I can't learn that way, bro. Sorry.
That's
Okay, let's
okay.
move on.
You did a good night, I think. How many dollars you had now? Like $100? $100 this evening?
Around about that, around about $100.
Yeah, that's not bad. Come on, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm taking a break, so soon. I'm taking a break from tomorrow. So I'm coming off
Mm.
YouTube. I've got things to do. Barry, do you agree that Jonathan North got all his cake clout from CC? Of course. It was CC who found him. It was CC who made him. And CC still bringing him to today. Jonathan North's a nice guy, though. I do like
Yeah,
Jonathan. He's a nice guy. He's a cool guy.
without CC, Jonathan North was
It would be
nobody,
nothing. It would
nobody,
be nothing. It would be nobody.
and
So
he's still a
CC,
no, he's still a nobody. Nobody's watching him.
he's got his character and what people are going to like you, people are not going to like you. So, you know what I mean? But, of course, he definitely, give it to CC, he definitely made him. I think Jonathan knows that.
Some people will make it, some people will not make it. You have to
That's
have the
true.
charisma.
It's
You
just
have
all
to
the
have the
crowd like. It's
charisma,
true.
and you have to put up the content. What people like to watch. But if you're
I
just
agree.
walking, like a bag of potatoes with no charisma, and you're walking through the streets, and people will watch it for 5 minutes, and they go away.
Yeah, the thing about it is like this. Look, let me can I explain to you? You guys always try to get me in trouble. Look, if you haven't been on the scene for a long time and you're a person like Tequila Joe, obviously you got to throw some beans around to get something up again to get your name out there. You got to. You can't expect to just come in the game. You haven't been around for months on end and expect people just to turn up. You got to get your name going. And I always said the best way to get your name going out there is spread some cake. You know what I'm saying? Get some cake. It's not buying cake. You just spread some cake. Get your name out there, put some pinkies around, throw some pinkies around. Next minute, everybody's like, who's this guy again? And then next minute, people start following you again. So you got to do something. You got to do something. So give it to Tequila Joe. He came over here as well. He spread some love on some drinks. So give it to Tequila Joe. He's trying to get his channel up and running. Nothing wrong with that. I don't hate on Tequila Joe. We had our wars before. We're not at war no more. And that's just the end of it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I know you're kind of new, but you got to understand. You know what I mean?
I
Spread love,
understand. You can buy
spread the cake.
yourself. You can buy
Of course
yourself
you can.
with
Of course
cake
you can.
into other channels.
Of course you
Yes,
can.
you can do that, and then people subscribe to you. But still, you have to make the content. Then when
Yeah,
people
I agree.
subscribe
I
to
agree.
you, okay, Barry the Boss sent me this guy, and I'm gonna click his But if that channel doesn't deliver, people will unsubscribe anyway. So you cannot buy yourself into the YouTube genre if you don't have content.
If you
It
don't have
works
content,
for a while. It works for a while, you know. Yeah, you get some subscribers, but those will go away if you don't provide. If you don't
I
provide
agree.
the content,
I agree.
they will unsubscribe. So it's
I agree. I agree.
yeah, indeed.
Spread the cake. Keith Jenkins coming through. Keith Jenkins, when Keith Jenkins was getting his channel, we raided his channel. We did some great things with Keith Jenkins. He was spreading his, doing his thing, So there you go.
Yeah. I watched Keith Jenkins a few videos,
There you go. And he,
and and to be honest, it was okay, but it wasn't enough content for me to be subscribed to Keith Jenkins. Can I say that honest? Can I say that honest?
yeah, you could do
I
whatever
don't
you want.
hate him. I don't hate him. It was good, but not good enough for following him every day.
He hasn't. You gotta subscribe to who you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta subscribe to who you want to.
It wasn't my thing.
Why he's got a name? He's got a good name, Brandon. He's got a good name for himself by being over here at the club Phillies. Whether it's good, whether it's
Mm.
it works for him. That's it.
No,
It's
he's
up.
a good guy. He does some good charity and everything. Yes, yes.
I get what you're saying. Charlie hasn't live streamed for 2 hours. Hope he's okay. He's cool. Charlie's cool. Charlie's cool, man. Charlie's sleeping off his edibles. That's some edibles.
I think he should be live now, Cheap Charlie.
God,
No?
feelings. I know I need to get better. No, I mean,
But
like I said, Jenkins. Look, man. I personally, to be honest with you, if you want me to be honest with you, Steph Travel, I don't want Keith Jenkins to do live streaming. I don't want him to be in
mm,
this kind of. I don't want him to be in there. He's too much of a
mm,
nice guy, and I told him that into his face. I told him to his face. I said, I don't want you to be in live streaming side of the game. I don't. I don't mind you
mm.
doing videos. And if you was my older brother, I would tell you the same thing. I would say, I don't want you to be in this game. Truly, I don't. Sorry. That's an honest opinion. Do you know why I say that, Steph Traveler? Why do I say that? Why do I
Oh,
say I don't
sorry.
want him to be in? Why do I don't want him to be in the live streaming game?
I don't know. He's building up a channel.
I don't
He
want him
has
to
to
be in
put
this game
yes.
of live streaming. It could be videos. Live streaming is too hardcore trolling, too much
Yeah, he
nasty
should
people.
put up videos. Videos. If you put up videos,
Videos, but not live streaming. Live streaming is
and
too much nastiness.
YouTube will promote those videos to another niche of. But if you're only live streaming, you're
And not only that, you're gonna attract trolls.
you're in a circle jerk of same people. You know,
It's
you
true.
will not grow. You will not grow. You
You
need to
won't grow.
put up new. You have
You
to
don't
put up
grow
new
with live streaming.
videos. Yeah, indeed. Yeah.
I agree. And if you're a nice guy, you shouldn't be in this
That's why
game.
I didn't grow the last 3 months.
True.
I lost 500 subscribers. I only put up one video the last 3 years. Only one video.
Yeah. So do you know some nice people who just shouldn't be live streaming? Do you know people like that who you wouldn't make live streaming? Do you know anybody who's that
Nice
nice?
people,
Yeah,
nice
nice guys
people who shouldn't be live streaming.
live streaming. Yeah, yeah. He's drinking straight from the bowl.
It's easier here. Nice people who shouldn't be nice.
He shouldn't be
That's a
live
strange.
streaming.
That's a strange
Okay,
question.
that's like live people in your circle. It's not in the live streaming game, but you would never want them to be a live stream. Like I wouldn't want my
Because
brother to
you
be
want to
live.
protect them. You want to protect
Yes,
themselves
from the trolls.
from
From the trolls.
from the trolls. Yeah. Come on. If you want to drive a car and you're gonna learn to drive a car, you go to a school and then you can drive a car. You cannot say, "Oh no, I'm not made for driving a car in the streets." You know, If you want to be on YouTube, that's your choice you made.
Yes,
And if you get overruled by trolls, you know that this what's going to be happening. You have to be prepared for that. You have to have a thick skin for that.
you have to be thick, very thick skinned in the
Yeah,
Thailand.
yeah.
The Thailand dramas. Do you think Thailand drama is the worst? You think it's worse than Filipinos?
It's
And
it's it's it's. I can't compare it with the Filipinos, but the Filipino. Do you know the Filipino karaoke live streaming scene?
yeah, I know that.
Those are all friendly people. They
Right.
stuck to each other. They
That's right.
come into other chats and they giving clapping hands.
That's right.
Sometimes too much of those emotions, and hearts and everybody is singing a song, karaoke song every five
That's what I'm
minutes,
trying to say. You see
and
you see what you said there? Go on, good boy.
they stuck together. It's like a real community,
Family.
and there's never hate in the chat, never. Yeah.
That's
It's
what
a
I'm
small
trying to say.
community. It's a small community also. The
It is
karaoke Philippine. It's only like a few hundred people also. Yeah, but they
now let's
don't
move
have
on.
any. They don't
Let's
have
move on to
any.
our genre now. What's our genre like?
What art?
What's our genre like? The Thailand genre.
Or genre? Yeah, I think it's most focused on single man side of the game.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And you have to understand, people who are going to Thailand, the expats who are living there, they are mostly outcasts of their own country, from Australia, from England. And they have some beef with the government, so they come live in Thailand. So they are not holy people who are going to church every day. So they have maybe some jail time, some fraud, and those people are not the most, how you say that, the most
Nicest
kind
people on the
people,
planet.
the nice people in the world. Because yeah, if you're an expert in Thailand, you have something on your stick.
There you go.
I don't say everybody.
Not
But a
everybody,
lot
but
of
I'm
those
just saying.
people. And becoming a keyboard warrior, if you're sitting there in Thailand with your Thai wife in the middle of nowhere, and you have nothing else to do than go on the internet and yeah, those guys are a little bit upset. They're frustrated, and they are they're becoming hate
There you
speed
go.
people.
Too much trolling. Too
Yeah,
much trolling in our genre, bro. If we could cut the
let's
trolling back,
let's
it'd
let's,
be
let's
better.
also say what kind of people, party people, who are going to Soy 6. Those are 25, 30-year-old guys. Mostly of them, they're Hollywood. They're Hollygoon. They are fans from football, hooligans, and they're coming to party in Thailand, fuck as many girls as they want. Those are not the most nicest girls of boys you want to meet. It's like there's always fights. It's a community that isn't very nice to each other, I think.
I agree.
If you if you
Sorry.
if you sing karaoke songs to each other, that genre is more nice to each other than mongers in Soy 6. And
I agree. I
it's
agree.
it's it, it-
Comparing the two,
it's a type of genre, and we
you're in.
always have to deal with a lot of hate speech and trolls in Thailand. I think it's in the Philippine genre also, with
It
Ricky
is. It
Drama and Ricky
is.
Drama, Fazio, and those guys. They fight against each other also.
But not as.
Because
It
mostly
is bad. It
expats
is
who are
bad. It is
living
bad.
there.
Yeah, it's bad. Some of them are bad, and it is.
Mm.
Jay Smith, thanks for coming down, bro. Thanks for the super chat there. I appreciate that, man. Legend Jay Smith is signing off. We're out here, Jay Smith, coming through at the club, fellas. Yeah, good to see you there, Jay Smith. Yeah, you made a good point there. You made a good point. The Filipinos is bad as well, but not on the ladies' side. On the men's expat side is bad.
Yeah, yeah, I
Is
think so.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But our genre, I think our genre is the worst. For trolling and
Yeah,
talking and
yeah, yeah. But
doing
I
things
think
and
we have to
sending emails and all
expand
that.
the manga. We have to expand our visions. Get away from the manga side and get more to the travel side. You know.
It's difficult, bro. It's difficult. You can't just clear out all the audience and then just decide you're gonna get somewhere else. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but
You have to
you only stick with your 5 donators. You know.
you have to
You
go you
understand?
have to go and open up a new YouTube channel and open up a new style. Do it a different way. You can't clear out your room. You think you can clear out your room and go and just clear out your room and go and get some new people to come in, which is not travelers. It doesn't work like that. You're not gonna do that.
I think that's the only thing you can do because you only built up a channel with 2,000. If you have to start from zero, it's very hard. You know that. If you have to
There's no
start from
way.
zero
And then, so
subscribers,
you think you could have an audience of 40, 50 people and then say, okay, I'm going to go switch away from you lot and start doing family friendly. Boy, your channel's going to go to kaput, bro.
no, no,
That's
no.
going to be.
Let's say tomorrow you decided I'm gonna start a fishing channel. You know, I'm gonna fish all night,
Oh, yeah.
all
Yeah. A new
day.
channel. A new channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
new channel with a
Yeah.
totally new topic,
Yes.
fishing.
Yes.
Yeah, and you have to start from zero.
Zero. That
It's
I
very
agree with.
hard. It's very
It's
hard to
hard,
start.
but he'll be
Because what
good.
you're gonna do, you're gonna ask your audience from Club Fillers Inc. I have a new channel. Come to my
I
channel,
wouldn't do that.
and then you get 300, 400 subscribers. But those are the same people that you had
Exactly.
before.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say.
but
So when you,
you need to find a new community.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Fishermen's. You
That's what
know,
I'm trying to say. So you got to not
yeah.
tell no one about your community, not tell no one about your videos, about your new
Maybe
channel,
maybe that's the best. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
start and build it up
maybe
slowly.
only your best friends, your best subscribers you can
Exactly,
tell.
exactly, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's the
but
only way.
keep the trolls away from that, and start
Exactly.
a new community. But it will be very hard.
Very, very.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if it would be hard if I started a new channel and got into the Philippines. I went to the Philippines. I don't think if I think if I went to the Philippines with a new channel
It would be the
and then
same.
starting
It
from
would be the
new.
same.
But not tell no one. Not tell no one in Club Villas Inc. Not tell nobody. Just just one
Yeah,
of your
but
two followers.
but the Philippines is the same as Thailand. You know, mongers, single man, expats. You know,
Yeah, true.
I think it's hard.
You
I don't know.
basically.
I don't know it also. I don't know it also, but.
I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. You need to start a
Mm,
new, fresh channel, family friendly. Nothing to
mm.
do with no mongering. Family friendly food.
I started a new channel with camping. You know, camping outdoors
That's it.
like a few years ago, and I told nobody in my staff travelers. I told nobody, and I have people from Holland, from Germany, from England, from Romania, and I put up like five videos of camping, and I did a lot of effort in that, and I got 250 subscribers.
Wow, that's good.
250 subscribers.
It's
That's
just a
how hard
start.
it is. That's how hard it is to build up a new channel.
It is. Um, or you could buy a monetized channel. Is that legal to buy a monetized channel? Was monetized already? I don't know if that's legal. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know. Yeah. Well, you must buy cake on Chev Dev's channel if you start a new channel. Buy cake. Stay in your lane. Yes, it is. Oh, it is legal. Oh, it's legal.
Yeah, if you look at Jeff Apart, he has also like 3 channels. You have
Yeah,
the
yes,
Jeff
three channels.
Apart channel, and then he has
Yeah, yes,
his
three channels.
what is this? His hobby channel, his working channel, and then you have also beers and chat. But
Yeah,
it's
yes, three channels.
and that beers and chat is a combination of those two. You know, it's a Thailand genre and the free
And
truckers,
that's right.
and they
Truckers
come
Union.
all together there, and yes, like 10 people in this fucking panel every night,
I
and
know.
it's like 200 people watching and a lot of donations. So that worked out for Jeff. It's beers and chat, you know.
I
It's
see it.
just, but I think it was still driving on that free truckers thing, you know. It's not a lot of
Yeah, I mean,
Thai community genres in the chat there. I noticed it's mostly Americans, Canadians in
that's
that
right.
chat. Yeah.
How do you
But
buy a monetized channel? I don't know how you buy one. Can you explain that one?
what do you mean a monetized channel?
A channel was monetized already, and you buy it.
Can you buy a YouTube channel?
I don't know. I never heard that. Someone else said you can buy a monetized channel.
You can buy my channel if you want. It's
You got Steph Travel channel up for there. We got Steph Travel
2000,
channel up.
2000 subscribers. It's monetized. But how you gonna give that over? You know, it's still on your name.
Yes, I'm trying to say I don't know
You
how
you
that
cannot
works.
change the name. You know
No,
how you do that? Can you sell a YouTube channel to somebody else?
someone says that you can, but I didn't. I never heard you could do that. But I never known that. There's
Maybe,
loopholes in YouTube.
yeah, maybe with some lawyers or something. But your channel will always be in your name. So how you gonna get that channel in somebody else's name? You can give him the management. You can give him the, you know, for the channel, but the money will still come on your name.
Manager. That's what I was saying. Manager of a channel. How do you flip it over? People's asked me to buy my channel.
I don't know. Maybe this it's possible, yeah, to sell a channel.
And they
I
said
would sell.
also.
I would sell my channel if I get a good
Yes,
price.
yes, you can buy a monetized channel.
Tired of my channel. They can have it. $50. They can have it.
Hey, you see, like, you know what? I was thinking the other day. Tell me something about this stuff. You know, when you say, like, if you make a video like this now, yeah, and somebody copies this video, and then you put it on their channel, and you want to take it down, but you deleted your video. How do you get that taken down? Where when you go into take down channel, it says you have to put where's the video? Where's your video URL? How do you do that? You
Well,
understand?
there's a button on my channel,
But you deleted it.
and no, there's a button on my channel, and I can see whatever channel is using my content. And then I can click, and then YouTube asks me, do you want us to remove that? So YouTube is asking me, do you want to remove that content?
Yeah, but what if it's not on there? If it's not on there, what it's on another channel, it's not on there.
Um, yeah, you can flag the channel. You can flag the channel, and then they're using copyright from you. But then you have to fill in a lot of forms, and I know it's
That's
a lot
right.
of hassle. I know that it's a lot of hassle to do that. Yeah. But there's some other tricks you can do, to mostly if they show your face, if they show something in your title, or they're using your uh it's easy to flag it then. Yeah. But YouTube provides it me. maybe because I have 10,000 subscribers, it's easy to me. I just have to click a tab, and then I have like every week I watch it, and there's like 10 YouTube channels are using my content. And I just have to click. Okay, this. I don't want those guys to use my. But
I think
it's
you do
mostly
it. You
it's not parody videos. It's just those wannabe new YouTube channels, and they're using content from other YouTubers that is successful, and they're trying to copy that.
That's all it is.
Yeah, and then
Making cake.
it's very easy to. But they only have like 100 views. I don't even bother. If they have like 5,000 views, I click it. Yeah. There's only 30, 40, 50 views. I don't even bother. I don't even bother. They can have my.
Yeah. What's the one? Just transfer the Google.
If people are using your content with your face, with your voice,
Okay.
you can flag that, Barry. It's easy.
I know you can flag it. Flag it don't do anything.
I flagged Capio for that, and he was so fucking angry.
Yeah.
He showed my face, he showed my voice, and then you have to fill in the forms from that counter to that counter, timestamp. He's using my face, and you have to be very specific.
That's
I'm the
correct.
guy in the white top. I'm wearing glasses. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing this. This is me. And then you have to prove this is you.
That's right.
And
You have to
if you
prove
have
it.
everything, yeah, you have to prove everything. And then YouTube has to look into that, and they give the other side a warning. You can delete this video, or you can have a talk with that channel owner or whatever.
Is it right that no one can copy your videos? No one's allowed to copy your videos. Is that right? You're facing it
No, 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 no.
on YouTube.
Or
Nobody's allowed
or
to.
it has to be as fair use of
Fair use.
political, yeah, in the
Fair
fair
use.
use thing or something. If they are making a news channel, or then they can get away with that. But normally they don't do
Trolls.
that, because they're too lazy to put that in the.
Yeah, to trolls that modify your video only can use short clips. They can use it. They can use it. Copyright infringement.
It's copyright infringement, yeah. But yeah, it's easier if you have a company,
Yeah.
and that company makes that claim for you. As a private YouTuber like you and me, it's more difficult. Yeah,
Okay.
you
Why?
have to
Because
have more proof.
YouTube don't want to take down videos. It don't seem like they want to take
Yeah,
down.
if it's a company with a lawyer and everything, YouTube is more scared. And then, okay, oh my God, this is we got an email from a lawyer, and then they take action. But from a standalone YouTuber, you need to give all the proof. You have to be, and you need to know something from YouTube also. Who works there, who can help
Oh,
you a
okay.
little bit. And yeah, you need some friends who help you. If you have 5 friends who are complaining the same, YouTube will look into that also. If you do it alone, but if you have 5 friends who are making the same claim, the same flag, YouTube will look into that. It's a game. It's a fucking game. And that's how the troll channels do that. They work with in Discord groups with a lot of people. Okay, today we're gonna attack Steph. Tomorrow we're gonna attack Barry the Boss, and everybody is flagging that channel with 10, 20 fake accounts or whatever, and that's how they can do that. You know?
Nasty.
Yeah, it's
Nasty.
nasty. It's like a wolf pack. A wolf
That's why I
pack.
stay away from them. That's why I can't have them in my circle because I know they game.
Mm.
You know, that's why Toronto, I said I can't stay with them because boy, these people there, boy, man,
But
good.
but if you follow the YouTube rules, they cannot do anything against you. You know,
True.
I don't show Capua's face. I don't show those people's. I don't copy titles or something. So if you are complying against YouTube rules, they cannot do anything. You know.
Have you been to what? You been to monetized before?
I think
You
once
once
on
for
Steph
what though?
Traveler Live.
What was that
Yeah,
for?
I think for 1 week.
Oh, that was you were playing football
For
or
one
something. You
week.
showing.
That's years. That's years ago.
Okay,
I can't remember for what it was.
like you were playing football. They said you were showing football.
I was copying somebody
That's it.
else's
That's
live
it.
stream. Yeah. But I get a warning for 1 week. Yeah, a strike.
Strike.
But for music copyright, you don't get a strike.
No, you don't. You get copyright claim. Yeah?
Mm. I never talk about racism or the N word, P word. You know, they can attack you with that. So
Okay.
be careful with that. Also in the chat, if people are using those words in the chat, delete them, and then you're fine. They cannot do anything against you.
Okay.
That's they try to attack me every day, but they never succeeded. My main channel was never striked. Only Steph Traveler. I had one strike 2-3 years ago. That's it. My PayPal is still up.
You're lucky. Yeah, that's what it is. I like to get my paper, but anyway, I just don't. That's what it is. What the hell, bro? I don't know what to say. Guys, Steph's always getting attacked. I don't know what to say. I'm
I'm
getting
just
tired.
trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you out, also, Barry. You have to
Just tired of it. I'm tired of
we have to
it.
interchange. We have to interchange our experiences so we can help each other.
Yeah, I'm tired of them guys, man. Guys, it's not easier to work than eBay. Yeah, it comes with the territory. It comes with the territory. We live and you learn. Oh boy. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
but
say, man.
just follow the YouTube rules. They cannot attack you. Don't give them an emission.
I don't, because that's why I'm staying away from them.
Yeah.
So I'm not going on their channel, going nowhere near where they are. So that's me. I mean, I'm done with these people. But I can understand Toronto trying to get his channel up and running. But unfortunately, I can't deal with it.
Yeah, those guys has to learn the tricks also. They get there. How many times has Ron's channel been deleted? Like
2 times.
three,
Two
four
or three
times.
times.
Yeah,
3 times, 4
yeah.
times. Yeah, 3, 4 times.
Because he has to learn also.
And that, no, but now he hates the he hates the crime family now.
Yeah, but he still has Grind B as a moderator. Grind B is part of
Yeah,
the
you
Grind
two fight.
family.
You two, is it?
He's a
No,
fucking
I don't think he
troll.
is.
He's a doxer. He's spreading fake news, and he has Grind B as
You
a
and him are at
moderator.
war with each other, and you and him are at war with each other.
Yeah, it's not a war. He is just a vile person. That's a fact. And I will never be friends with them. Never, ever.
Yeah, you can't be friends with.
Well, one is okay, but he's naive, you know. I got so many mods that Simon Beach wanted to be a mod, Mike Chef wanted to be a mod on my channel. Say sorry, guys, I cannot let you make a mod because if I make you a mod, the other side they will hate me and they will attack me, you know. And if I make a
Yeah,
mod from the other side will attack me also. So I stay away from them. I don't mod those guys. Only people that I know, you know. They are a mod on my channel and they are neutral. They are neutral. They don't take sides. But yeah, anyway. It's getting late here, man.
yeah, man. I'm
6:41.
gonna sign off myself. Listen, I'm gonna sign off this shit. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go and get something. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Listen, we had a good time. Steph Travel hanging out. I'm getting tired now, so we had
Cheers.
fun.
Very.
Guys in the chat, we had fun. We hanged out. We Steph. Big up to Steph. Down at
Cheers.
Club Fillers Inc. You know what I mean?
And
And
you're welcome on my
see you,
chat
Steph.
also if you want to come onto the panel for an hour or so. You're
Yeah,
always
for
welcome.
real.
You're always welcome, you know.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
I'm gonna
worry.
go sign
Nobody
off. I'm gonna
nobody
go
will
do some
nobody
things.
will attack
So I'll
you.
catch you up on the back ender. And this was a very
Cheers.
long stream. I don't know if I'm going to keep it up. I think I'm going to get rid of it. They've clipped 101 times this video, but I think I'm going to get rid of it anyway. But
Okay.
I don't know if I did
Yeah,
anything. Did I
cheers. You
say
you
anything
can go
good,
on
bro?
if you want. You know, I will watch it. Cheers, man.
Yeah, yeah. All right, then we'll catch up. Guys, we had fun today at the club. We closed 8 hours, and yeah, 8 hours. We had fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 8 hour stream. I'm not sure if I need to keep it up or not. Did I do anything crazy today? Not really. I could keep it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I could keep it up. I'm sure I could get rid of it. I mean, Tip was here. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get rid of it. Maybe I'll get rid of it. I'm not sure. Uh, yeah, I'll probably get rid of it. Keep moving it. Keep it moving. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of it. You know what I mean? We had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. People saying, Andrew, so we'll have a field day with Tips interview. Yeah, so I'm probably going to get rid of it anyway. So, yeah. We had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We hanged out and get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of it. Big up to Brent L coming through. Why get rid of it? You're new in the game. You're new in the game. You gotta be careful what you keep up on your channel. You gotta be careful. You see, you guys. You guys are new guys in the game. Kelly, that's what I said to you, Kelly Colwell. In my genre, we have a heck of a lot of trolls, and they've already recorded this video anyway. But you know what I mean, when it gets a little bit, they're gonna cut the video. They're gonna do this. You're just giving them. You just when you leave it up, they're gonna just come back and cut up more of the video. And other people are gonna come and try and cut up videos and make it with you. And it's just a lot of ammunition. It's a lot of ammunition for them. I don't like to give them ammunition, so I just cancel the ammunition out and keep pumping through. You know. It's a lot of ammunition. You know what I mean? It's a lot of attack. It's a lot of attack. You know what I mean? It's a limit. It's a limit. You know what I mean? So you'll understand when you get it when you come into this genre. I understand. I got it. Yeah, yeah. When you come into this genre, where I'm in, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different genre to yours, Kelly, bro. You know what I mean? Whole different genre. You always go cover your back in this genre. You know what I mean? You can't give them too ammunition. Don't worry about them. They're getting to you. Nah, man. It's experience, bro. Experienced people will know to delete it. Unexperienced, it's just experience. Copy and paste will know. You know what I'm saying? You know to get, as you said, experienced people like this. Look, without have a field day with the interview and tip. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no. Experienced people will know need to get rid of the video. If you're not experienced, you will leave the video up, and boy, 101 people. This video will be this one video will be all over the internet by next week, and it's still there on your channel for them to have more of a field day with it. Get rid of it, man. Move on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. So. I just said, bro, Larry the realist. You're not Larry the realist. Look, you're a good guy, but what you got to understand is that when you're a YouTuber, it's a whole different good game. You know what I'm saying? That means they won, bro. You, as I said, you'll learn. You'll learn, bro. There you go. Okay, there you go. You learn, bro. You learn not to give them ammunition to play with. I can't play with you, Larry Rich. You need to learn, bro. But anyway, guys, I had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We chopped it up, we pumped it through, and we had a great time. And I will see you tomorrow night. We're gonna have a good live stream tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow night, live stream down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep pumping it through. Let's keep it strong, keep it positive, and we stay in our lane. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time. We chop it up, we mix it up, we pump it through, and we give it the best we can. We had fun. Big up to Steph Traveller, big up to Tip who came on the panel, big up to all the guys in the chat. You know what I mean? Great work, boss. Thanks for that. We'll leave it just like that. Barry the boss is signing off.